ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਉਹਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਕੀ ਪੈਸੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਭੱਜ ਗਿਆ ਦੱਸੋ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸਪੋਰਟ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਟ੍ਰਾਂਸਲੇਟ ਕਰਨਾ ਈਵਨ ਦੋਜ਼ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਵਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਲੋਕ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਟਰਸਟ ਨਾ ਕਰੋ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਤੋ ਮੈਂ ਯਾਰ ਆਈ ਐਮ ਐਵਰੀ ਟਾਈਮ ਵਿਦ ਯੂ ਗਾਇਜ਼ ਓਕੇ ਸੋ ਬ੍ਰਦਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹਨੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸ਼ਰਟ ਦਾ ਕਿਹਾ ਉਹਨੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸ਼ਰਟ ਦਾ ਕਿਹਾ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਸ਼ਰਟ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪ ਪ੍ਰਿੰਟ ਕਰਵਾਣੀ ਆਪ ਪ੍ਰਿੰਟ ਕਰਵਾ ਲਓ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਹੋਗੇ ਮੈਂ ਪ੍ਰਿੰਟ ਕਰਵਾ ਦੇਣਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਕੱਲ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸ਼ਰਟਾਂ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਣਗੀਆਂ ਓਕੇ ਕੱਲ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸ਼ਰਟਾਂ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਣਗੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਹੋ ਆਪ ਪ੍ਰਿੰਟ ਕਰਵਾਣੀ ਆਪ ਪ੍ਰਿੰਟ ਕਰਵਾ ਲਓ ਅਗਰ ਕੋਈ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਹੋ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਪ੍ਰਿੰਟ ਕਰਵਾ ਦੇਣਾ
ਜੇ ਤੂੰ ਪ੍ਰਿੰਟ ਕਰਾਵੇਂਗਾ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਛੋਟੀਆਂ ਤਸਵੀਰਾਂ ਲਵਾਉਣਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਫੁੱਲ ਪਿਕਚਰ ਲਵਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਯਾਨੀ ਕਿ ਇਹਦੀ ਤਸਵੀਰ ਤੇ ਨਾਲੇ ਮੁੜ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਤੂੰ ਸਫ਼ਰ ਤੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਪਹੁੰਚੇਗਾ ਲੇਟ ਅਸੀਂ ਮੁਰਦਸਤੀ ਬਣਵਾ ਲਾਂਗੇ ਹੁਣ ਅਸੀਂ ਜਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਬਣਵਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਤੇ ਸਵੇਰ ਸਾਰੇ ਕੋਲ
ਉਹ ਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪੈਸੇ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਨੇ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਵੀ ਵਾਲੀ ਸ਼ਰਟ ਦਾ ਡਿਜ਼ਾਈਨ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੂੰ ਪਾਇਆ
Diamond, they live off of this money. You remember the other day they were saying they use it to buy food daily? So they don't give they don't care about
No, they haven't. No, they haven't. Would you listen? Be quiet. Be quiet.
Hold on, Tansy. Hold on.
You know listen, yes, I do know what you've been doing.
Well, don't say stuff like that.
Don't say.
Give me
listen,
a hard time.
listen. Shut your mouth.
Oh shit!
Don't do that.
Listen.
And I'm trying to help you too at the same time.
You're not. I don't want. No one's asking. You are sending your money for. You're trying to buy stuff in another country. You're having women. You're actually buying pussy in another country. Yes, the fuck you are.
No, I'm not, Tan.
Yes, you are. That's why you're sending. That's where you're sending your money. Don't blame me.
My money don't go to there.
Yes, you told me that. You said you were on Facebook. You met these African women,
Come on.
and they gave you, and you were giving them money. Shut up.
You
No, you.
Else, I know what I should be
listen, did you not tell me that you were on Facebook?
Tan, I told you something a long time ago.
No, you still do it. Why would you give strangers money? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What? Listen. So you're being conned. You're being conned.
So I told him.
Listen. No, you said that she said you can have more than one wife, and she got you her friend, and then they started to blackmail you for money.
No.
That's exactly what you said to me. No, did you not say that you got people from Africa?
Yes, there was another girl that was trying to get in there. I said no, I
so
don't
you
want
already
it.
gave one girl money, didn't you?
And the cool one. I gave her some money.
So then she got her friend. Did she not get her friend? Did she not get her friend?
Yeah, but
okay.
But what happened? I didn't give her no money.
Listen.
Stop.
Shut.
I'm trying to explain
relax yourself.
To you.
Relax yourself.
Relax
it. Calm down. Because all the while you're trying to find all these wives. Listen, you don't say come on shit. Listen, you got a wife at home. Then you want to go to Africa and get 2 wives, and then they ask you for money. You send them money, and then you want to blame me for giving me all your money. Don't blame me for shit.
I'm blaming you, Tan. I'm not blaming you. You're not understanding what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm understanding quite well.
No, you don't.
You need to stop doing that.
At the end,
stop
I said
paying, listen. Stop paying for smacks.
Stop. Just stop.
No, stop paying for it. You got a whole wife. Use her.
Oh my God.
Why aren't you using her?
Come on, stop.
No, that's what you need to do.
Tan, I'm gonna send you something.
I'm not. Listen. That's not the problem. The problem is now you're broke as a joke and you're blaming me for it.
Tan, I'm broke because
you're broke because you keep you already paid that last week. You already paid that last week.
Right, I paid it.
You and your
last
stupid.
week.
Listen, shut up for a second.
Go ahead.
You need to stop paying for pussy.
I'm not. What are you talking about?
You are. Listen. You already told me you are. You said that the girls in Africa are sending you pictures. That's what you said.
Right.
So stop doing that. And then you ask me
text
for a
them
picture too. So you still do that.
Oh my God, there you go.
You still
There you
do
go.
that. People are
I just
creatures of
shit.
habits.
Come on, stop.
No, you stop. Don't tell me to stop. I'm not doing anything. You stop.
But
It's
I
your
was trying to
behavior.
explain something to you.
Don't
I'm
explain
trying to
shit to me.
explain.
I'm telling you to stop.
Okay. Stop what I'm not doing.
Stop what you are doing. What you already told me you have been doing that
Oh
now
my
you want to
God.
lie about because now you feel
You hold on
guilty.
to that.
Listen, I know what I know, and you know because you told
Right.
me.
I talk too much to you.
Yeah, you
I
do
guess
talk
on
too
that.
much.
Because I'm like, oh my God, you know, a friend you
Why,
said hold
why
on
would
to
you
like,
send
and
a
that's it.
stranger
You
in
keep on.
Africa? Tell me something. Why would you send a
Right.
person in Africa money and you don't even know? And then you got a nerve to, and then
God, come
they're
on.
getting money from you. And then she introduced another woman to you and said that you can have multiple wives.
Mm.
Why are you doing that?
And she didn't really introduce her to me. It's just the way how it happened.
You
okay?
told, that's still introducing.
It's,
It doesn't
the
matter.
girl
They're from
take the
Africa.
phone
You'll
from the
never
girl.
touch those women.
But it's something.
They're in Africa.
Right, but hold on.
No, that shows your character. Don't be telling me
I'm
that.
trying to send you something.
And listen, that you know what?
They're
Do me a
taking
favor.
money from you.
I don't care about that. I honestly don't.
Yeah, but
What I do care about is the fact that you keep on blaming me for something that you're doing outside of me.
No,
You said you
I'm
haven't
trying to explain.
that. Listen, you said you haven't had.
I'm trying to
you
explain
said,
something to
you
you,
said you
Tan.
haven't
I'm
had it.
trying to explain. And
Listen. Explain this to me. You said you haven't
Come
had
on,
it in a
stop.
while, so you have a whole wife. Why don't you get it for her instead of paying for it?
Tan, I don't want to mess with her really like that. You don't understand. I
Why
don't want to
you
tell you
want
too
to
much
mess
because
with
you'll
your?
use it.
Why wouldn't you want to mess
I
with your
just
wife?
don't want to. I just don't want to. Maybe because she's feeling, I don't know. But I'm not into someone. I'm not into him that much anymore.
But you're still married to her, though.
I'm like that, Tan. I'm like that kind of person. I've always been like that. If I move away from you for a few.
Well, you
that's
moved
how
away
I
from
am.
her for all that time.
Yeah, come on. I just don't get into it like that, like I used to. Trust me.
Listen,
you know, when I'm with a girl, I'm with a female.
Okay, but the point is
Come
now
on,
you're going around. Listen, I'm not doing nothing.
No, I'm not. You see, females who understand me, they understand me real good, man. It's some females just don't get it.
Well, I'm
but
not.
But if they get it, they really understand it. They really understand me. I hang out. If I don't hang out with females, I stay home. If I don't,
why don't
if
you
I don't
stay home? Period.
I work.
Why don't you stay home?
And
period?
then if I go out with my friends, I'm two guys. That's it.
Why don't you stay home?
I don't go out like that, Tan.
But why don't you just stay
you gotta
home?
know me. You gotta know me.
Why don't you just stay
don't
home?
know me yet.
I do know you enough to know that you are willing to pay for it in Africa and not even see these women.
Stop that. I try to share stuff with you, but don't use that against me like that. You see, that's the problem. You use it and then you see things. Don't do that.
I'm not using it against you. I'm just letting you know how you are.
Don't do that.
And you need to stop.
Sometimes I try to tell you something, but you see, if I show you one or two things, you think I'm doing 10 or 20. No, I'm not.
I don't care if you're doing 100.
Listen. Oh, you think I'm trying to tell you
all right,
something
just relax yourself. Just breathe.
Because I'm trying to explain to you, Tim.
Breathe.
Right.
Stop.
But you're not giving me a chance to speak.
Stop. Because you know why? You're doing too much.
Don't do that.
You're doing too much. Why don't you just breathe and relax?
I'm doing too much.
You are doing too much. You're saying too much.
No, I'm not.
And you're not acknowledging. You're not being accountable.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
I do understand very clearly. I'm telling
you
to
stop.
That against me. I'm not using it against you. I'm saying stop doing it.
Don't do that.
Stop
I don't like that.
Stop doing it. And I don't like what you're doing either.
Don't do that.
And then you did it again today. Oh, can I come and see you? No. Why?
Yeah, only certain females I see. That's it.
No, because
I don't want to see no other ones.
No, but I don't want you around me. Period. Because of how you are. Period.
Okay.
And you should understand that. I asked you if we can be friends. You want more than friendship. You keep on saying things that makes me not want to call you at all.
Crazy.
It is crazy because you're not listening. You don't take no for an answer. You keep on doing the same thing over and over and over.
Yeah, but don't tell me I'm doing something I'm not. You know,
You
sometimes
told
I
me
try.
you're doing it, so
I
I'm not.
come
I
on.
don't live with you.
Last time, Chan, I came there. I wait so long. I said, oh
Listen,
my God.
I don't care
You know,
about that. That's not what I'm.
I
Listen, do
care.
you
I
understand?
care because I took
Do you
time
know
out
I'm
to come
about to
help
hang
you.
up on you in
But
about
I could
5
have been doing
seconds? If you don't
something else.
relax yourself, I'm gonna hang up on you.
Because
I'm
it
gonna
gets me
hang up.
upset.
I'm
You know what I
literally
mean?
gonna
I know
hang
you're
up on
gonna
you.
hang up because you don't
Be-
want to hear the truth.
No, the truth is that
No.
you keep on paying for stuff that you should
Stop saying I'm
should
paying.
be getting. You are.
No, I'm not.
Stop doing it.
I am not.
Okay. You
I
know
am
what?
not.
You already
Stop.
told me
Don't
you
say
are.
that no more.
But you
No,
already
I'm
told
not.
me. You already
Starting
told
from
me.
now, I don't do that.
Okay,
I give you some money,
so you're
Jen,
not gonna
or
do
I
it.
give my. I don't do it. No, I don't do it.
Okay, so starting from now, you're gonna stop
right.
doing it.
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna stop doing it because I wasn't doing it.
First of all, you told me you were doing it, so stop saying you're not
I
doing
give
something.
a donation. Hey, if
It's
you
not
want
a
this, go ahead
donation.
and take.
That's
I
not
don't
a
give it no more,
donation.
Jen.
You
I
are
can
so.
hardly make it right.
You told them to
I
give
can
you
hardly make
pictures.
it.
That's not a donation, my G.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not a donation.
Stop. Okay, all right. If you say what you
See,
want, I'm
you
telling
see
you what
now.
I.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
The reason why I'm asking y'all, hold on one second. The reason why I'm asking because when the person sent the drop, they didn't put no, it wasn't a note. So that's why I was trying to make sure that it was what's
It was for Tansy, I'm sure.
okay, so I had to drop her in the middle of her because I didn't want old boy to know she was on live. See, so some of y'all, y'all don't know how to.
So Trump revoked the DEI.
Okay, good morning, Marshall.
Wait, we gotta
Good
talk
morning,
about it.
Roro.
We gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it.
I got some game. I'm gonna give y'all some free game.
While you
All
playing
right.
that video game, turn your TV down a little bit.
No, I got the TV up. Let me turn this volume down. It's a TV. I'm playing
like you playing a video game.
You did a whole lot of stuff.
I'm playing the video game, but I'm watching TV too. I'm watching Vampire in Brooklyn right now.
Turn that mess down and let's talk about it, baby.
All right, look. I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna drop some real game on y'all. I'm gonna give y'all some game. I'm gonna give y'all the greats. Y'all take this and utilize it. Look. They want to get rid of that racial discrimination and everything. They want to oversee that. They want to bypass that. Be like, all right, look. I need you just go down there. How y'all be bold on here is just this simple. Man, I need access to that $100 million on my birth certificate so I know where I want to put my money at. I don't want to just spend my money anywhere. So I need access to my trust fund account on my birth certificate so I know how to manage my money properly. Say it straight like that.
Marshall,
That's simple.
That's what you came here to tell us.
But what happened to him, Diamond?
He dropped.
Oh.
He came in here to tell us he need help with that water bill.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Well, telling us he need help with that water bill. So what did Trump do about with the 1965? Someone was sending it to me, and I didn't get a chance to read it. All I seen was the 1965 civil. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. It's Manny hiding. Oh, he revoked it.
Yeah, I know he revoked it.
Oh, they talking about how can he do that? Good morning, Black y'all. So he revoked us. Ooh.
So, are y'all wanting to have a real conversation or y'all just want to keep high?
Hold on one second. Tansy, honey, babe, they paid to drop you. So I had to drop you, and they paid to drop you, babe, with no final words. Cash App message says for watermark your logos for legal purposes. Okay. Let me see. Do girls want me to know she in here?
Drop me, Diamond.
Okay. They're saying he did not revoke it. Okay, so what did he do?
I know he did something with the DEI with the workers, right?
So we have to ask ourselves a lot of these questions. Do we want to go back to work? Let's start there. Meaning,
Y'all
do we want to go back to the buildings?
Those the first bills that he signed was go back to work, go back to work, go back to work, go back to work. Those were the first bills he signed.
And then we have to ask ourselves, do we want to actually help build America?
But Manny, let me tell you, a lot of us who actually work from home, we kind of want to go back to the building. Some of us do. Because we've been home 5 years now or more. So some of us do want to go.
Listen, do you know how much money you can save going back home, working from home? Do you know how much you can do with your kids? Do you know how working from home helped a lot of people?
I understand that, Diamond. I'm not saying it. I said I'm giving you my opinion.
But see, the thing was, Diamond, working from home, people wasn't actually working.
Right.
What they was doing, they were sitting at the table with they didn't have a full uniform on. They had
no, people wasn't actually working, meaning helping the citizens of the world. You know how many government agencies were still behind and still are behind now? Them people supposed to be at work somewhere.
But Manny, a lot of that is because, and I'm sorry, good morning. A lot of that is because they haven't been able to fill a lot of positions. So the people who are working from home have such a huge backlog. Remember, things were shut down for a very long time. The government already moves slow, and it takes forever to play catch up. So I think it's wrong to tell people, with 3 days notice that they have to return to the office. I think that's unfair because some people are taking care of their children because they have the convenience of staying at home. I also think that it is unfair for them to put in the hiring freezes for all federal jobs. So people who already had a job offer, those job offers have been rescinded. I also think that it is unfair. He did not roll back the civil rights protection. What he did was the bill that was signed previously. It states that the states have to do certain things for people to be treated fair in the workplace. Equity for women, equal pay, all of those things. What he rolled back was a thing that the president signed to make sure federal workers get the same protections. So he just makes that. He also says now that everything that Obama has put into place, they're taking back. They're trying to dismantle even Obamacare. This is happening at lightning speed. And it seems to me that maybe we're unprepared. Maybe we haven't put things in place to, protect ourselves. I think that even TikTok, they're giving us this 90 days. We need to make sure that you have some sort of alternative to keep your coins coming. We need to make sure we have multiple streams of income.
But he can't do this right away due to the fact that they're filing lawsuits.
I'm sure I was speaking. I'm
quite sure you was too.
sure I
But
was
what I'm
speaking.
saying is, I'm just.
And you still talking.
And I am still talking because
would just
I'm an
like to
adult
finish
and
my
I can.
turn
But
and
at the simple fact, he cannot do it right away. They're putting lawsuits in to stop it. He can't. He cannot take away Obamacare either. He can try. He tried it when he was in the first terms. He can't do it right away. This is a scare tactic. That's exactly what it is.
You need to learn some manners.
No, I don't have to learn no manners, darling. I don't have to do that.
Okay, well, let me jump in so nobody has manners. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everyone. Now, Manny, I will not allow you to talk about work from home employees, honey, because we be working our ass off. Now, there may be a small amount of people who don't do what they're supposed to do and are not productive, but I damn sure was part of helping saving the world for COVID, working from home 5 days a week. So I can't allow that to be put out there. All right, I need all the work from home girlies and men to drop your motherfucking laptops in the chat because we be working our ass off. Thank you.
Okay, so let
Diamond,
me
so
just.
that's why I came up here, Manny. I love you down, but that was wrong because we was backed up before the backup. Go ahead, Diamond. I'm sorry.
So hold on. Okay. So ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Hold on. Ooh. Can you read the story I sent you on Instagram? Okay, I'll check it back. Matter of fact, honey, listen. My Instagram messages are yay long. Can you resend it to me so I'll know? Because I would have to swipe up and go to all of that. Okay, so hear me out. Leave a diamond, babe. If you decide to come back in the box, I can't let you because they paid the drop.
That's what rudeness gets you.
Okay, so for the person that dropped Jordan's mom, I can give you the request. I can give you the request back, and then she'll be able to come back up. Okay, it's up to you how you want to do it. They dropped Jordan's mom and said, "Not that they saying." Right, that's what Jordan mom said. Not that they say.
So can I clear up something for the audience, please?
Hey, babe, Tansy, listen, I want to let you in, baby, but they paid to drop you, Bookie Butt, with no final words. I see you in the waiting room, babe. I see you in the waiting room.
Can I just say my apologies to the at-home workers? But again, like y'all are stating, y'all have been backed up before y'all.
Now, hold on. Jordan's mom. Okay, they sent it the message. They told me to keep you down near Jordan's mom. Ooh. Yeah.
Let me say something to the work from home.
Bobo, I was speaking.
Wait a minute, Manny.
Bobo, I was
first.
speaking.
Can
and
ladies
then,
go first, Manny?
Hold on,
but
wait.
Bobo, I was speaking and I waited for
Diamond
Diamond.
was speaking, man. We ain't gonna do this.
Let me read these messages. They're coming fast.
I see the game y'all playing.
Mitt Romney saved Obamacare. He's dead now. Okay, so all right, go ahead. Go ahead. Whoever was next. Who's next?
Okay, so let me go ahead and send my message to the working class people because Diamond was just talking and now she's finished. So that means I can start.
I'm up here for my apology, Manny. Go ahead.
Okay, so just like you beautiful working people stated, y'all were backed up in the beginning, which says, are the people coming to get the jobs? Then once we went home for the pandemic, as y'all stated, they were not hiring in these various ways to allow y'all to do y'all job effectively, even though y'all are doing it. And then now we fast forward to now and Trump wants y'all.
Wait 1 second. Hold on. They just paid. They said, bring Jordan's mom back up. Come on back down, Jordan's mom. Come on back down.
And only thing I'm saying is that, yes, majority of you all were working, but some of you all were not working because me, myself, when I called government agencies, let me just say with my ID or my license, it literally took them 6 months to send me back something that they already have in the system. And so it's just things like that. I mean, I don't know why it would take 6 months to reissue me something that you already have, but that's what it took. And that's because you all are backed up. There's not enough workers and you all need to be back at work so y'all can focus. I mean, just honestly.
So you don't think we focus at home?
No, I do think y'all focus at home, but I do also know in a realistic world that y'all have TikTok and other distractions.
Oh, Benny.
You do realize we have those distractions in the office as well. Not only the distractions from phones, we have distractions from our bosses coming up to us, from coworkers coming up to us, just various meetings that we probably don't need where we can better take care of those things in from home via email or Teams. So I definitely would not say, and I know Hoover mentioned downstairs, I don't know if he's allowed back in your panel or not, Diamond, but he even put some stats downstairs about how a lot of us are more productive working from home. Perhaps you just came across people who were lazy workers from home and at the office. You know, you have to consider that as well.
Well, no,
I mean, because listen, I be doing my damn thing while I be modding for you and be over here typing and click clacking away, honey.
It doesn't benefit you all, sweet. I'm not saying that, sweet and swift. I'm not saying it doesn't benefit you all, but I'm saying as an overall whole, the majority of you all should be back in the offices. That's what they bought those buildings for. That's what those buildings are designed for. Y'all need to be there because y'all can focus and separate y'all home and work balance.
So if I'm being productive and I have, as I did myself, sorry, I have to censor myself, as I always do before I started working from home, exceed all of my targets, meet all of my goals, what's the issue?
There's not one
issue, but there are co-workers of yours that cannot keep up with you. And so even though that you do make the company look great, those who can't keep up with you, that's the problem areas that companies have to fix. And so, yes, they want you to continue. I want you to continue to do your great job. But in order to motivate those around you that are not doing a great job, y'all all must be around each other so that the people who are lacking in areas can look to some inspiration, maybe even from you.
Oh, no, because I'm not here to inspire anyone, but I'm going to drop down because I have a meeting to go to in about 13 minutes. I would like to say to any of you that are being threatened with being brought back in the office, make sure you use your accommodations. I definitely have my doctor fill out my medical accommodation every 6 months to make sure that I can continue working from home. Thank you.
You know the point that y'all, you know
accommodations. That's what I was getting ready to say.
Hold on. Go ahead, Mansa.
you know the big picture, what y'all looking over, what y'all missing. He took us back 60 years to bring people back to the office so they can discriminate against the people that they don't want in there, so they can bring them white people back in there. That's the picture that y'all missing. He's trying to bring everybody back to the office so those people can discriminate against the ones that they don't want there. That bill took us back 60 years. They can say that they don't want y'all with no explanation. That's what that bill was that he signed last night, the executive order for 1965 civil rights. He is going to bring y'all back to work so they can look at y'all and say, I don't want this one. I don't want that one. You can keep this one. You can take that one away. That's the picture that y'all missing. That's what's going on right now. I got 9 aunts that work for the federal government, and they've been talking about this for probably about the last year. What they want to do is bring them people back so they can point which ones that they don't want there and which ones that they want to keep.
I'm gonna say this.
Why are we surprised?
The federal government is backed up, right? They did hire outsourcing. There were a lot of contracts done. And no matter how many times they do contracts for 6 months, they get rid of the people. They still it doesn't help, Manny. Like, do you know in the Medicaid field alone how many people are still waiting to be approved? And that's in Medicaid alone.
So only thing I'm hearing is that there are available jobs out there. Now, I'm not saying that everybody in this room can get that job, but what I'm hearing is there are available jobs. And also what I did not hear is when are the Black people going to create these jobs and actually go get these government contracts?
So here's the thing, Manny, right? So with the government contracts, when you get contracted, right?
Oh, more excuses.
No, I'm going to tell you, when you get a contract, there's no, people look for benefits, right? So I'm gonna give you a prime example. Somebody who making $60,000 and that's their base rate, right? And then if they hire somebody under a contract, that person may be making $40 an hour, right? Hear me out. But there's no benefits with it. There's no medical, there's no dental, there's none of that. It's just a straight paycheck. That's what I'm telling you. And people don't want that. They want benefits.
It's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get real ugly.
I just want to say this right quick. Y'all need to start reading these laws, and y'all really need to retake political science, start learning what the executive orders and what the powers of the president is. Executive order does not change the law. He cannot rewrite a law. It has to go back through the process of the Congress and the Senate or the Supreme Court. Executive order only controls federal employees and federal duties. So when he rolled back the DEI, all he's saying is, I will not tell the federal agents to enforce equal hiring practices. I will not tell government contractors to pick you over race to have equal diversity in contracting so they'll be able to pick all white people. Okay, so I'm not going to enforce that. That's all. Executive orders only affect anybody in the federal system. Laws controls the whole 50 states of the United States. His orders only control the umbrella of the federal government. So federal employees, anything federal. So if you're a federal employee or if you're a contractor trying to get a federal contract, guess what? You're going to get looked over. Y'all start reading this shit before y'all jump on these platforms spewing out every damn thing. The fuck?
So you know over 10,000 people was fired, right? Federal employees. You know over 10,000 people.
Like I said, controlled by the federal. Anybody in the federal is affected by the president of the United States.
So you know
with this executive order, it is affected. So you're just repeating what I said, darling.
Okay, so you know the federal employee, a lot of federal employees include people who work for public assistance, Medicaid, SNAP.
Mm-hmm.
Those are federal, those are the people that's getting let go, right? So if people are complaining now of not receiving their benefits, not getting their Medicaid applications processed, you know what happens? Now it backs up some more.
Now it's based on your state. So if you have representatives in your state or you have a state governor that cares about his people, you're going to be fine. But if you have a representative in your state or a conservative governor that goes by everything Trump say, you're fucked.
So what did y'all learn from what Boss Man just said? It's something that we were saying last year and y'all was saying in 2023, you got to get out in your community. If you don't get out in your community, there is nothing we can do. That's how we got to this point. Y'all don't never get out in the freaking community. There are Black people probably in this live right now that can get out in the community and do this work. Whew, y'all miss it every time. I told y'all.
That's why you got to vote locally.
They don't want to be in the hood, remember, so they don't come in the community. That's why they don't give a fuck about the people who actually need to be voted for in the community, because they live in the suburbs, so they don't care about the community.
And that's another thing. Just in the hood does not mean you can't do good. We should have not even been up under that umbrella thinking that just because you're in the hood you can't do good. We helped them sell that to the world.
But
we helped them sell that just because you're in the hood, you can't do good.
We sure do.
Go ahead, Cloud. Go ahead, Cloud. No, I want to reply to what you just said, Cloud. The thing about it is, a lot of people in the hood need encouragement because the lack of knowledge. The problem when you see a lot of things in the neighborhood that's dwindling and going down is because they got lack of knowledge. They don't know the political process. They don't know to go to these city council meetings because guess what? Every hood has a city council. Every hood have meetings, but only most of the time when you go to the meetings, it's old people there. You don't see no young people because too busy young people be out there acting a fool, or they running behind their parents that's acting a fool too, because their parents don't give a damn. And the old people trying to keep the community together, because the old people be in the damn community meetings. The old people being there trying to fight. Y'all send some money down here. Last week I was over here and I almost fell out my walker because the sidewalks got holes in it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta fight for your community. And the reason why these communities look like that, because these white folks ain't gonna fight for you. Look what they just did. They just rolled back. They're rolling back shit. They're not going to enforce equal housing. The laws is there. They're not going to. The federal agency is not going to enforce equal housing. None of that shit. They're just going to sit there. It's going to sit there. So goddamn, this is what y'all going to have for the next 4 years. When you have a landlord that's treating you like shit, and you call equal housing authority, They're just gonna sit there because they don't have to do nothing. He just wrote an executive order saying that y'all don't have to enforce that shit. It is what it is. So the next 4 years, y'all gotta deal with this. And this is what you get when you don't vote locally. You don't send the right representation to the Congress, to the Senate to vote on these laws. Y'all always worry about this fucking orange-faced fucker. Who gives a fuck about the president? Because all the power lies in the Congress and the Senate. So that means he could be the president, but if he can't pass none of these bills that he wants sent, nothing won't happen. Y'all need to be focused on these senators and these congressmen that you sending.
But boss man, like for example, I give you my state. I live in Missouri. I live in Missouri or Kansas. Both these states are red. I live in a city, and the city that I live in, it's blue. But the rest of the state around me is red. When I say red, it's all red. It's only 2 places in Missouri that is blue. We don't run shit in Missouri, period. So it didn't matter if we all went and voted, which we did. It still wouldn't have made a difference because we're surrounded by red, right? So these very people that we want to be in the office, we voted them in office, but they're not going nowhere because this is a red state. It's a red state. They're not going nowhere.
And whatever blue representative you have in that state, if he go to that Congress, if he's a senator or whatever, even the state in the state legislature, you know he can utilize his power, his voting power, to gain something. You got a lot of Democrats that's in Republican states, and a lot of these laws, y'all, be bent on one vote. And if that person really cared, he could go to the Republican. Hey, I know you need my vote for this damn thing. What you gonna give my community? If you give my community this, I give you my goddamn vote. So you got to get representatives that gonna leverage their community for you, because that's their job, is to leverage and bring resources back to you. But a lot of these representatives ain't doing that, Cloud.
No, I agree. I don't trust politicians at all. None of them, red, blue, none of them, small, big, because they get in office and then they grease their hands and they don't give a fuck about the people no more. I've seen it done time and time again. Go ahead, Diamond.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
Let me read this Instagram message. The largest demographic that benefits from the DEI has been white women from the beginning of our fight for justice in the country. White women have benefited more. They were able to vote before Black people. They are the largest recipient of government assistance in the country. DEI in the workplace benefited white women 35% more than the minorities. But they make it seem like those programs benefited the Black community more, which is the biggest lie out there.
It is, and that's what I was going to say there too. Again, when I said what I said about the suburbs, they're scared to actually come in their community. We was listening to this live the other day when people were talking about the hood, and like Manny said, we all think the hood is just this horrible place. It's not. But when motherfuckers don't have nothing, most people who live in city areas, for example, I'm getting my city again, Kansas City. We don't even work in Kansas City. There's no jobs in Kansas City. Most of us work outside the city limits. Some of us go to a whole nother state to work, which is just across the street, but still. So it's like, it's not that we just all in the hood, don't give a fuck, and we don't care. We just struggling just like everybody else. We trying to make ends meet. We go to work every day. Like y'all act like the people, not child per se, but just listen to the conversation. We go to work, our kids go to school. We do pour back into our city, but again, we're limited what we can do.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Can I say something real quick?
Hold on, guys. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I for real, to be honest with you, I don't like that we rely on government so much as a people, because throughout history, it's proven that the government don't give a damn about no Black folk. They don't give a damn about no Black folk. And when we go up here and we sit up here and we complain about shit to these politicians and all that, they still don't do nothing. They don't help us. We have to learn how to help ourselves. We need to start relying on the government to help us, because they throughout history, they don't give a damn about us. Period. So at the end of the day, we need to start worrying about us, our community. Fuck them government people. They don't give a fuck about us. I don't give a damn about that orange looking ass man. Look here. Now, and I live in a blue state. I live in a blue county. And you know, at the end of the day, the state I live in, as far as democracy is concerned, it's pretty fair, right? However, we know throughout the United States that it is not. So when are we as a people going to just unite ourselves and pull into our banks, pull into our communities, pull into our own grocery stores, pull into what the things that we need to pull into for ourselves? When we gonna start doing that? Fuck these government people. And I live in the nation's capital. I live in the nation's capital, man. I'm right down the street from this shit. I see these motherfuckers. They go to these motherfucking restaurants. They go sit at Old Epic Grill. They go to motherfucking.
Calm down, Mike. You too close,
No.
Calm down, Mike.
Fuck
You too
that,
close
man.
now.
Manny, mute.
You too
Manny,
close.
mute up. Mute, Manny. I'm here with the shit.
Let them get it out, y'all. Let them get it out.
I see these senators. I see these House of Representatives go to these fucking restaurants, run up $2,000-3,000 tabs, and don't give a fuck about nobody else. But they motherfucking self. So at the end of the day, we need to come together as a people. Period. Fuck the government. Now y'all can go ahead and say what the fuck y'all want to say. Thank you, Ms. Diamond. I love you, and have a wonderful day.
I mean, I agree with that. And like when we sit there having this conversation,
Go ahead,
about Trump, I'm not surprised that nothing Trump did. He said he was going to do it. Everything he's doing, he said he was going to do.
Go ahead, James.
Okay. Hey, thank y'all, man. Good morning, everybody. Look, I'm not trying to get up here and fuss and curse nobody out this morning, man. But I do want to bring to your guys' attention, man. Black people don't give a fuck about black people. We are the most racist to ourselves as any white tea people can be to us because of the power and the freedom that we do have that we think we don't have. We scared to use it. We all the time grow off we put our back for somebody else work. Like we work for other people, get other people rich. I'm 42. So in my age limit right now, everybody of my age limit right now, if they're working, they working for somebody else to get rich. They're not working to establish their own document as far as they land or whatever the fuck they got to do. Y'all keep saying y'all want stuff done, and every time somebody bring a solution, you got somebody cackling the solution that someone's bringing. So do y'all want to be free, which y'all already free? I never heard someone had to beg for something that's already standing as is. But do y'all want to be free, or y'all just want to keep on saying, well, they doing this. If we do this, they gonna do that. Y'all worrying about what they doing and what they got. Never once consider the power that you got. And that's what I want to leave y'all with this morning. Consider your power.
But James, that's what I mean by like what you said about people consider their power. But that goes back to people need to take over their community, take control. Because yes, I understand folk. Other people understand. I understand what Mike's saying. That white folk, yeah, they don't care nothing about you. But here's the thing: when you live within a system, you must learn that system. And so the United States is a capitalistic system. That means money, weak labor, weak, poor labor. It's a political society. So everything is voted on. So there's a process. So guess what? You must take control of your voting community. And the problem is with our community, let me finish right quick. The problem with our community is we don't take advantage of our voting power. We don't. We'll bring people up and we'll ignore them. We'll send them up there and we ignore them. We go back to partying, acting a fool, doing stupid stuff, fussing and fighting with each other. Instead of we sending emails, bombarding this. Hey, listen, we sent you up here. What you gonna do? You better go out there, talk to these folks, bring something back to this community, bring some money back to this community. Because I'm gonna tell you one goddamn thing. You got other community that's poor too. You got other communities that ain't got everything like we ain't got. But guess what? They stay on their damn representative ass. They get something back. They stay on their ass. We don't. A lot of us like to complain, but they ain't out in these streets.
And boss man,
I
just saying like this. I would just say.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, Tansy. I know you paid to come back, but hold on 1 second. You have to let everybody go. Let me read this Instagram message really quick. Okay. For those saying he can't do it, you are sadly mistaken. He has control of the House and the Senate for the next 2 years. He can do executive orders and back it up with the law.
All right.
Can I
So
say
off
good
of
morning,
what Boss
everybody?
Man just said, the perfect example about us in our community and us doing like taking care of the things in our neighborhood is like looking at Diamond, for instance. We got 1.6 million, I mean, 5 million, thousand people in here. You saw how, you know, we may not trust some of these people that are in government, but if you trust a regular person like a Diamond and you get behind her in your community, then boom, that's what you got. Just how you have somebody like her here that we turned her from, whatever she was doing before to what she is now. You can do that with any other normal person out there as well. So if you do that same stuff that we can do here on TikTok and all that, because TikTok almost like the government, they don't give a shit about us. We fought so hard to save this thing that we get our dances stolen, our entertainment, all that shit stolen, just like the government. But then we have these people like Diamond and stuff like that who do the same thing. So I agree with Boss Man, and I agree that like we find good people in our community and we uplift them like we have done. And she's a perfect example of what we could do, and we do that bit by bit. So that's why I land my plane.
Can I say this? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, Tansy. Good morning, everybody. Boss man.
Hold on 1 second, be great. Jordan's mom, babe, they paid for you to come back. Whenever you're ready, honey, you can come back in the box anytime I see you in the comments. So yes, Jordan's mom, I just want to let you know that they did pay to bring you back. So whenever you're ready, honey, you can come back in the box and discuss the conversation. Okay, y'all go ahead.
So I want to say this. Money talk, BS walks, right? Follow the paper trail with the money. I want to give an analogy of what we're seeing, the injustice is what's going on and what they're doing blatantly right in our faces. They're not even playing in our faces at this time. They're actually being direct and letting us know what they're doing in our faces. There's no kiki in our faces and doing stuff behind our back. They're doing it right in front of our faces. And until we realize that, we need to start putting our money back into our communities, because money talk and BS walks. I want to give an analogy. If you think that all you have to do is to fall up under this government system that was not designed for us, which I do know we have to play a part to get where we need to be in order to make some moves. I get that part. But what I'm saying, if you feel like all we have to do is just do that and do that alone, we are sadly mistaken. We have to pay attention of where we're putting our money into, like the major corporations that have subscribed, because there's performative corporations that will follow suit with this, that Trump have taken away the DEI. Not just, I know he's just did it for federal, but there's going to be some major corporations that are not a part of the federal government are going to follow suit and not going to hire our people, and it's going to discriminate, and they can, and they have every right to. We need to do our homework and figure out who these companies are, and we need to remove our money from these corporations. I don't care what it takes. If it has to be a slight inconvenience for us to go somewhere else and put our dollars into our Black businesses, we have to do that, because they understand money. We can go and knock on our oppressor's door all we want to say, this is not fair. Why are you doing us like this? You need to be fair with us. They don't care about that. We have to take action, and we need to put certain plans into place and cycle our money through our communities and our communities only. Then and only then will they begin to take us serious. And I'll land on that.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Before we let Alex go, because Alex is next, let me read this message. Someone says, as long as I have to pay taxes in this unjust system, I will continue to fight and demand what my ancestors sacrificed their lives for.
I like that. That's a good cash out. I like that.
Go ahead, Alex.
Good morning, y'all. Happy Thursday. I'm not gonna really go too long today. Just two things. When y'all say stuff like other races stick together, there was a whole ass Latinos for Trump, which is why we're seeing the results of their people being removed. So these narratives about we the only ones that sell each other out, like they literally just started deportation. Is that proof of loving your people? I think not. I'll answer that for y'all. Number two, when everybody keeps making these statements about like, well, we gotta invest in this, we gotta put money in this, we gotta come together. The first step that everybody is missing is y'all need to be quiet on the front end. A lot of times y'all get on these panels and y'all don't stay to the code. Y'all throw y'all people under the bus. Y'all say the most craziest shit about each other, and then sit around other groups of people and wonder why they don't so comfortable disrespecting us. I'm not saying we can't correct each other, but y'all be just like, and myself included at times, we need to talk about a lot of this shit on the back end, which is why I be saying y'all need to start bringing y'all asses to family members' houses, community events, whatever the situation is, so we can talk about how to marginalize and come together. Y'all think these white tea folks ain't listening to us about how we about to strategize? That's why they so comfortable passing these orders, passing these bills, because they know that we gonna down each other, talk about each other. Ultimately, it's gonna affect us, but we not gonna care until it's too late. That's all I wanted to say for right now. Y'all need to get on code. Y'all say too much.
Cash App message says, Black capitalism isn't going to liberate us.
Can I speak? Am I next?
Yeah, go ahead. Well, Cloud, honey, you didn't say nothing. Do you know you?
I did say something. I was talking.
Okay, all right.
She
Go
been
ahead.
replying.
Both men had a whole
Okay, go ahead, Tansy.
Okay, so the executive orders that he signed yesterday, removing a lot of the immigrants, he said in one of his speeches that the melanated people were going to start getting their black jobs back. I wonder if he is replacing the immigrants with us, the individuals who are not degree holders. Now, that's just a thought in my head. What do you say, Diamond?
No, I'm talking to the comments.
Oh, so the thing is that we talk about us saving our money because we spend like trillions of dollars and it doesn't circulate within our community. But you have to remember, we got these white tea jobs, right? And the government is giving us this money that we have, the $1 trillion that we have. It could be stopped at any time. What we need to do is we have to think the opposite of what we were accustomed of doing in 1921, or when we were emancipated, so-called emancipated. If you continue to think the same way, you're going to get the same results. So now you have to, it's not about, because the, what is it called? I can't remember the name. But so you can't just walk into the workplace and say, okay, I deserve to be here. Because now he's saying that you can be discriminated. So you're not entitled to any job. So
affirmative action, Tansy, affirmative action.
Affirmative action. That's what I was looking. So
have we ever been entitled?
Yes, we have. But they used it the wrong way. Like when I was doing the reclassification of state jobs, what they did was they took someone that was not a melanated person, who was not qualified for the job, and put them in the job. And then that got the white tea people mad because the melanated person didn't know how to do. They didn't use affirmative action the correct way. And that's one reason why I guess they got rid of it. But the point is that we have to do something different, because AI is going to start taking a lot of your jobs away. I'm not just saying that, and it might sound like a conspiracy, but you have to make yourself AI proof. So there's some people that's going to be working to maintain the AIs. You need to probably go back to school and get into the technology industry, because there's billions of dollars in the technology field that Trump has, that they're willing to give people who can work those type of jobs. Okay, so we have to change everything. The social service jobs are good, but everybody's going to be floodgate in those types of jobs. So you're going to find that when you apply for some of those social services jobs, that there's going to be like 2,000 people applying for one position. So we're gonna get hit hard, and we need to re-strategize. And we might, and seeing that they made school free for a reason. So remember, a bachelor's level of school, if you're 25 and you don't have a master's, I don't apply for it because I have master's degrees. But if you don't have a degree, you can get a degree for free on a bachelor's level, depending on what school you go to. And I would highly recommend that you do something in a technology field, something pertaining to AI. And if, like for me, I am getting myself ready for the
Hold on, wait 1 second, y'all. Is that Corey snoring?
No, I'm up.
Oh, you up? Okay, all right.
I'm actually gonna land my plane right there. Is that I'm getting myself ready for to actually know how to utilize AI. That's what I'm doing, because we don't have capitalism. Melanated capitalism is not a thing. That's just something that you're saying. But if they take your job away, what money do you have to collect to come together as a people? Nothing. So we have to rethink this. Really, we got to be calculated.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
you
Tan.
finish?
Hey,
Oh,
Tan.
don't ask her no more. Please don't do that, bro. She
But
just talked for 10
so
minutes.
look, like what y'all fail to realize, right? Y'all operating on a policy that don't have y'all identity qualified towards it, right? These policies that y'all that y'all think y'all are required to obey, that's why y'all getting y'all thing wrong. Let me tell y'all something. Your dollar don't mean nothing to them people. You could be the richest motherfucker as a black person, and your dollar would equivalent to their dollar. They already set up to what their worth is worth. We sit here and say, well, we didn't have this. The reason that we succeeded or our ancestors succeeded because they stayed into the community of them people or their people. They kept the money. So when everybody went bankrupt, they started coming to us, black people. Look at all the car people, how they went bankrupt and they had to come to us to get back in business. Now they get they name snap on us because we know nothing. Our kids, our generational kids, they don't know what their ancestors worth. So if we're not teaching our kids, like y'all keep talking about investing, invest in our own school, our own medicine, our own doctors, our own lawyers, our own judges. We have to build the strong ass defense team in order to fight something that we're not welcome in. You go to these Gucci stores, y'all like buying all these nice products and all this. These people don't want y'all money. They don't even want y'all money, but it's a policy thing to say that they have to accept so they don't be discriminated as being a racist unit. So that's why they fuck with y'all. So they don't be discriminated. Not and otherwise they won't fuck with y'all. They won't fuck with y'all at all.
Did you
So
say
it's like
you said discriminated?
It doesn't matter. Whatever you can understand, brother. Whatever you can understand about the question.
It's okay.
Go ahead, Corey. You need to reply to Jane. Go ahead, Corey.
No, I was just asking. I wanted to make sure what he was saying.
No, it's okay. You know, some of us don't.
Hold
have
on,
the
Tansy, you done
European
spoke. Let other people speak.
No,
Hey, listen.
I'm
Let me
just
just get this
him.
one last.
Y'all let James finish. Y'all let James finish.
Let me just get this one last thing out. Thank you. Like I say, man, I'm really trying to get y'all to understand that, man. Our dollar don't mean nothing to them. I don't give a care. You can be on this be the ballers, biggest ballers. Your dollar don't mean nothing. It only means something to your community, and if you invest into your community, I promise you that's the chance. That's the game plan. Is to invest into your people. Fuck who ain't with you. Fuck who against you. Put your money where your mouth is, and your mouth stands on your ground that you created for yourself. And you ain't gonna let nobody come and fuck that up.
Hey, James, I agree with that. That last statement, fuck with your people. Yeah, I agree with that. Go ahead, Corey.
I know a lot of people may be sad about things that are going on in society right now, but one thing about it, if y'all don't do nothing but sit here and cry about this shit, ain't shit gonna change. When motherfuckers been telling you to get up and do something, you still ain't did shit. Motherfuckers still here crying about it. You cried the last 4 years when he wasn't in office. What was better? What got better? Y'all can sit here and talk all this bullshit y'all want, but what the fuck got better the last 4 years? You're still in fucking poverty. So this is the motherfucking time to get your ass up off that couch. Stop staying in the bed at 3 o'clock in the motherfucking afternoon. Take your ass sleep early. Learn how to fucking do a fucking resume. Why is people sitting here whining now? Y'all cry. Why y'all didn't have your shit done last year when you was getting it for free under Biden, you claim? You didn't move. Now you're worried about what they finna take off the table for your ass. I can't do this no more. I can't do that. Because you was looking for the fucking handouts. You wasn't looking for nothing. You wasn't trying to do nothing. Now you feeling some pressure, some pain, like, oh, my life is over. Why is it such a rush now? Why y'all feeling such immense pressure right now? Because now you got to get up and work. You got to be a productive member of society or your ass don't eat. What is it? I'm not understanding what all this crying is about. And if y'all think it's not possible, guess what? The union love fucking with the government. They love it. They don't want the government to fuck them over. Somebody was in the comments talking about we finna lose all our construction workers. You better look up the IBRU. You better look up the pipe fitters union. You better look up the carpenter union. They don't care about the goddamn government like y'all think. Because remember what happened with them ports? They shut it down. The government could have intervened, but guarantee you they didn't. Y'all need to stop with this crime and get yourself in the right situation.
But
you
I
can
just
make
want to
money.
say,
Whoa, I ain't cut you off,
Wait a minute,
Tansy. Mute
Tansy.
up.
No, don't cut him off because like after him, Alexandra want to reply and then Mansa got to go. Because Mansa been holding tight for a long time.
We want to sit here and we want to complain about, oh, they're rolling back the times. These times been here. We've been struggling. We've been going through it. Our community has been at the fucking bottom. And then y'all get mad because somebody get a little wealth and move on away from y'all ignorant ass. That's the problem. Stop whining in society and do something. You want the communities you got, you don't own them. If you build them up, you're building them up for the motherfuckers that you pay rent to. When are you gonna start looking for your own goddamn land, get with your people, and build your own goddamn communities? But you need some money. You need to do something first. You need to be gainfully employed or have a goddamn business. When the lady was up here talking how to get the government grants, y'all was up here coming up here to dispute that shit. And when the motherfucker came up here and say, why is y'all going down this route when somebody trying to teach y'all something, it was a fucking issue. Y'all doing that same shit every day. Y'all whine. No fucking solution. If y'all gonna talk about this, somebody speak on a fucking solution.
Okay, so I hear all of that. A lot of it to me personally does sound like YT supremacist talking points, especially because this not just regular shit being put into motion. We're talking years of what our ancestors put in place. So to like run with the rhetoric of black people just get off y'all lazy asses, y'all don't do shit. Like we have been working for centuries. Like even the one thing that y'all might have on us was the pandemic where people did work. But generally speaking, black people have always put their blood, sweat, and tears into this economy and into their communities. So I don't understand this, like, get up and figure it the fuck out. Because when people who actually do have it figured out get on these panels and start talking, y'all tell them to shut up. So it's unfair to say, what's the solution? And then once the solutions are provided, they're shut down and y'all tell them to be quiet. I understand, again, that some of y'all want real close proximity to whiteness. So you want to convince yourself for everybody that's black, just lazy and nobody's getting up and trying, but it's happening. You keep spewing this whole y'all just lazy and don't want to do nothing. Please tell me, Corey, what is your solution? What are you, and I don't want no deflection, what are you doing right now for this community that is so fucking lazy? What are you doing?
Y'all let James let
I
Corey
agree with
reply.
you,
No,
Alex. I agree
James,
with you,
let
Alex.
Corey
I'm on
reply
Alex
right quick, and then Mansa gonna go. Go ahead, Corey.
I hear you, though. I just let her know. I'm just letting her know I agree. I strongly agree with her on this one.
I just told you my solutions. Get off your ass. Get into the positions where they don't give a fuck about the government. I gave you a couple of unions that don't care. Go be an electrician, because you always could do your own work as an electrician. The pipe fitter union, that's plumbing and HVAC. Plumbing and HVAC. Everybody has an AC unit in their home. Plumbing and HVAC. You didn't listen because you like to run your fucking mouth. You don't listen. Go be a carpenter. You can be a bricklayer. You can be a mason. You can do all that. You can be a finisher on houses. And I said do it through the unions because they don't give a fuck about government. And you didn't listen. That was my solution.
Hey,
Put
but
yourself
Corey,
in a
everybody
better.
don't
Oh,
fit that.
shut up, James.
Wait a minute,
Hey,
James.
nah,
Y'all
Go get
don't
a
do that.
job.
Hey, don't do that.
Everybody
Let
don't
him
fit
finish
that,
right
though.
quick, James. James,
All
let
right,
him finish
Dad,
right
I'm
quick.
gonna rebuttal.
I'm gonna let you rebuttal. I'm gonna let you rebuttal. Because let him finish, because Mansa really got to go. He been sitting politely. And then when Mansa go, I'm gonna let you reply to Corey. We're gonna have a good discussion because we need this discussion, but we're not gonna have all this back and forth shit. Let's be respectful. We're adults. So I'm gonna let you rebuttal, James. I got you, man. Y'all know I'm very fair. Y'all know I'm very fair. So let Corey finish. Then Mansa gonna speak in. And I'm gonna let you rebuttal, bro.
My solution is put yourself in a better situation. If you sitting here depending on the government and want equal rights, the unions are not set up like that. They're not set up like that. We have been gate kept from a lot of things in life, because people didn't tell us what to do and where to go. When I came out of prison, I was discriminated against because of my record. When I started signing up for unions, I was given jobs. I was given gainful employment. All right, that's it.
Go ahead, Mansa. Mansa, you there? Go ahead, bro.
I'm here. I agree 1000% with Corey. One thing I can say is I'm out active in my community, but my little community is not gonna put a big impact across the world. I can just do what I can do in my community. I'm out early this morning and I'm about to show y'all a couple of things that I'm doing once I get to this location. But I want to listen into this conversation and listen to what everybody else is saying. I'm right here. I ain't got nothing to rebuttal. I agree with Alex to a certain extent, but Corey is hitting it right on the nail.
I have a rebuttal to Corey.
Hold on 1 second. Let me read these cash app. Cash app message says Tansy is safe as long as she's speaking, as long as she speaks, speaking intelligently. Hold on. Cash app message says Corey, you're obvious. I'm sorry, Corey, you're oblivious. Please pick a book up.
James, and then Tansy. Oh, I think.
So, okay, hold on. Please play this video. Okay, I sent the cash out. Okay, let me go to this video.
We're getting reports from the Washington Post this morning that Donald Trump has temporarily shut down the Civil Rights Division of our Justice Department. The hypocrisy here is immeasurable. The Civil Rights Division protects marginalized communities and keeps an eye on our cops. They are shutting down investigations into local police forces. This after Donald Trump just issued a blanket pardon for 1,500 people who stormed the Capitol and beat up Capitol police officers. The Civil Rights Division keeps cops honest. It has investigated the Louisville, Kentucky Police Department after the killing of Breonna Taylor. It investigated the Minneapolis Police Department after the killing of George Floyd. In the past decade, the Civil Rights Division of the Justice Department issued scathing reports, sometimes entering into consent decrees with police departments like Los Angeles, the Phoenix Police Department, the New York Police Department, recently Baltimore, Worcester, Massachusetts, Oklahoma City, and of course, Ferguson, Missouri. The Civil Rights Division of our Justice Department has repeatedly accused many of these police departments of using excessive force, unjustifiable, deadly force, unlawfully detaining homeless, discriminating against Black, Hispanic, and Native American people. The Civil Rights Division of our Justice Department has accused our local police of violating the rights of people exercising their First Amendment protections. The Civil Rights Division of the Justice Department has accused local police forces of discriminating against people with behavioral health disabilities. It is the Civil Rights Division of the Justice Department that tries to keep the cops from being fascist. Donald Trump, according to the Washington Post, has ordered a freeze on all civil rights enforcement inside our Justice Department. This is unprecedented. Damon Hewitt, President and Executive Director of the Lawyers Committee for Civil Rights Under Law, tells the Washington Post this morning, quote, "It's beyond unusual. We've never seen this before at this scale with any transfer of power, regardless of the ideology of any incoming president or administration." He went on to say this should make Americans both angry and deeply worried. This is more than just a changing course of philosophy. He said this is exactly what most people in the civil rights community feared, a Justice Department that was created to protect civil rights, literally abdicating its duty and responsibility to protect Americans from all forms of discrimination, unquote. We're getting...
James, go ahead, rebuttal. Yeah, rebuttal to Corey.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, boss
George
man.
Small.
Hey, this shit changed the whole program, If you ain't just hear that motherfucking message right there, is what I'm talking about, the message I'm trying to deliver. Defense, bro. We ain't got no defense team, bro. It's trying to protect ourselves, bro. All this we talking about investing, we need to invest in some protection, bro. Like real shit. And that's my rebuttal to Buddy ass. It's time to invest in some defense techniques and defense moves and shit, bro. That's what time it is, bro. Fuck that shit, man. Listen.
So,
I
boss,
agree with you.
Tansy gave me a
Wait a
whole...
minute, wait a minute, Chuck on him. Wait a minute, Chuck on George Mom.
Thank
Then
you.
Tansy.
Thank you. And thank you so much, Tansy. I just want to say this quick to anybody in the comment section. If you have a pen or a piece of paper, because I believe in giving you solutions and information. I want you to write down these 4 letters, TODD. Everybody who is here has a banking account with a debit card, all of us. TODD is something called transfer of death deed. It works for your house. It works for your car that's paid for. It works for your checking account, your savings account, all of that. Do these forms. You can do them yourself at your financial institution. If it's your house, you can do it yourself and then have it notarized. This is a way of you being able to get around probate court. So if something happens to you, your family members or the person you designate has access to your money immediately. Remember, we're dealing in a time now when the banks are able to absorb our money or make it difficult for our loved ones to be able to access funds that you leave in your account, readily available for them to keep the bills going while they figure out other stuff. This helps you before the insurance money kicks in, all of that. The other thing I would say to us is this. When you talk about solutions, there's a very simple way that we could move ourselves away from our dependency. We have so many of our men who are on these roads being truck drivers. Why wouldn't you have people who look like us also become your dispatchers? People who look like us become the brokers. Work for ourselves, pull ourselves away from the grid while using their money to do so. That's a simple solution that everybody can do, and it doesn't take anybody going to college to do so. Thank you, Tansy. I appreciate it.
Channel check 1, 2. I agree.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm gonna say this, and I've been saying.
Oh, wait a minute, Diamond. Go ahead, Diamond.
Let me read these messages. Check Instagram. Oh, check Instagram. Oh, all these Instagram messages. Okay. Diamond, they trying to replace us with AI, and we out here performing for them folks, selling out while they sip their tea with one pinky in the air, like we some fucking circus. Then they gave TikTok back, and what we do, go right back to trashing and putting pressure on each other, so we can sit here and talk a good game. All we want, but at this point, I think that's what they're trying to say. I can't help but feel like the unity within our people is broken. We do so much damage to ourselves, and they depend on it. We got to do better. Raise our kids and better present ourselves. Better state to state, home to home. Let's start there.
Go ahead, Tansy.
I was saying this a while back, and I'm going to repeat myself again.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Okay. Hey, Zodiac here. So Corey, and anyone else who says trade schools and unions are going to save us from police immunity, we tried to warn y'all Black Trump supporters last year, and y'all didn't listen. So now everyone is all surprised, saying, wow, ooh, fuck out of here. All I can do is laugh, because y'all never listen. To the younger generation, too late now. Y'all all are a joke. So all I can do is laugh. Ah ha 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 ha. You tap dancing niggas. Shine those tap dancing shoes and pray to the white man who y'all stay on y'all knees for. I think Corey is respond. I think Corey is coming in to respond. And then I am going to bring that boy in who is a Trump supporter.
Can I respond to that?
Go ahead.
Okay. For you young, dumb, ignorant motherfuckers, y'all gotta understand, we've been going through this police bullshit. How y'all think I got my first federal case? It was some shit I ain't even do. Y'all think this shit some shit like what? You gotta know how to move. And when somebody try to tell you how to move, y'all don't. You run your mouth. I just got pulled over an hour ago. And guess what? I'm right here talking to you right now. I don't care about all that. I know how to move. You got to learn how to move in society. I had to figure that shit out, bro. And I figured that shit out in prison. Because if you ain't never been, but I can teach you something about it. Because dudes used to skate to the other side. And what I mean by skate, they used to sneak to the other side with bags of commissary to buy Tucci or whatever the case they wanted to buy. If you don't know what it is and you don't know nothing about it, you would never know. They knew how to play with the guards. See, y'all don't know that. I had to figure that out from other people, bruh. And y'all will never understand because y'all niggas just want to run y'all mouth. I don't care what they do. Because I guarantee you, I'm prepared for it. I purchased me 3 of them. I'm ready for it. And I'm going to go out about mine. Touch mine, I'm going out about mine. Y'all ain't ready for that. But I am. I'm ready for that, Zodiac. That's what you don't understand. Y'all these cowards running around here cowering down. I don't cower down to them. I just know how to move around their ass. And when you learn that shit, guess what? You could drive how you want to drive. You could do what you want to do.
Okay.
But you ain't gonna do that.
Hold on. Hey, Toy Baby, hold on. 1 second. Let me read this message. Hey, Diamond. I just wanted to piggyback off the question that Alex asked Kari, which he never answered. The question without getting so defensive and always so aggressive and angry. It's just a conversation. So again, Kari, what are you doing to help moving forward with the situation? Involving all of us needing to come together to better ourselves. Have you started anything up yourself in your community? And don't say because you always in the truck, because you're not the only one that trucks and work all the time. So we know that you're a trucker. So what are you doing moving forward since you have so much to say?
I guess she don't listen either. And understand, resources is what you give people. So if you struggling and can't figure it out in life, I gave you options. I gave you resources. I told you where to go where you would be accepted. Now, how y'all cannot figure that shit out? I sent you places. I told you what to do so you can become a better person in life. If you got a good trade, if you don't have shit going for yourself, that will help you out. I told you, an electrician, every house should have power in it in 2025. So being an electrician works. Being a pipe fitter works. What is you idiots listening to? I don't understand this.
Can I rebuttal to you, bro?
We the idiots. You still ain't answering the question.
Can I rebuttal to you?
I am answering the question. Y'all just want me to say, "Oh, I'm starting the program."
Hey, hold on,
for y'all to do this.
I don't want to let this slip up. Hey, I don't want to let this slip up. Hey, boss man. Hey, boss
Y'all
man.
talking
Y'all sit
about
up
me
here.
having a
Hey, boss
monologue.
man. Hey, boss man. Hey, y'all sit up here and let Corey say that Zodiac is too young to understand, right? About what's going on right now. I know me and Zodiac don't get along, but I would never let a motherfucker, as Corey state, to give out prison information like that's education. I've been to prison too, but that's no education to say, well, you never been, so you want, why would you even want him to start in that direction, right? So if he's looking at you and you tell him, oh, you got to go to prison to learn, or you got to go to prison to understand life, that's some bullshit ass
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
That's exactly what you just was giving out to that brother. That's exactly what you was just saying to that brother.
Your lack
As
of
if prison is the
comprehension
only
is
way.
showing.
As in prison, and as in prison is the only way for him to realize
your
real
lack
life.
of comprehension is
Nah, man,
showing.
But James, wait a minute, Corey.
Y'all missing the argument. The argument is the point of people. I understand, boss man. Listen, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not taking away your point. Your point is valid. What I'm saying is, let him finish, and then you be able to reply with no problem.
The way you be coming off, because they is our voice. And let me tell you something. Just like the OGs is willing to stand, the young folks is willing to stand, but sometimes motherfuckers don't be listening. Y'all got to be called out on y'all bullshit. And the way you went with that prison shit ain't the way to go, bro. That ain't the right move, bro. I don't give a fuck. He's Zodiac. Zodiac is he gonna challenge you. If you don't like the fucking way he challenged you, then you need to get out this type of field, because
I'm not gonna lie. James, wait a minute, Corey. James gave you a good rebuttal now.
No, he didn't.
It's a good rebuttal because you equating prison. Wait a minute, Corey. You equating prison life to making moves in real life, and in real life, a lot of times, goddamn it, you have to have deeper control, because in prison life, it's totally most of that is intimidation, fear, and manipulation. But when you come out of the real,
first of all, he's institutionalized, so he's gonna think that way. There's no way he can come out of that way of
let them reply.
That's why he said he was willing to. That's why he said he was willing to crash out. The thing is that before this all happened, and I was telling you guys, excuse me, and I was telling everybody that I had 5 degrees, and you guys kept on laughing at me, talking about she ain't got no 5 degrees. But the thing is here is that you guys can talk about the union, but let me tell you something. The union is in the government's pocket, right? So the union's not going to help you, because the union needs to stay employed. So whatever a business says is what the union's going to do. I work with the union. I was a representative of the union. So the thing is, you're sending them a false sense of security.
Corey,
And if
don't
they
do that,
already,
Tansy. Let her finish. Then
I ain't saying
don't,
that,
don't
boss
do
man.
that.
I just laugh.
Don't laugh at her, man. Come on, just let her. It's good conversation, y'all. Come on, let's be respectful. Come on.
listen, he can't help himself. And then the instructions that he said about crashing out, we can't crash out. We have to hold ourselves together, and we have to critically think this way through, because there is a way. It's just that the way that, like someone just said something about education isn't the key. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I'm a product of it, right? It's just that you have to pick the right field. If you pick something that is not going to get you where you need to be, then it's a worthless degree. So now it's time for you to sit down and critically think about the jobs out there that AI can't take, and then the technology jobs that the government needs to maintain AI. Those are the two options that you have. And then in terms of housing, if people want to know what to do, if you are going to get a trade and you're going to get into electrician and you're going to get into construction worker, construction work, you have to realize that these houses that we have here in America are old. If you know, and like in my environment, they are redeveloping. They're not even rehabbing. They're destroying and rebuilding. What is it called? Smart apartments, where you can just tell the door, you can just say open your door, or use your phone to open up your door. So if we have money like that, I would suggest that we start having probably a construction company corporation, and all of us who want to do the trades, who can't do a degree, come together. All of us who have degrees in certain fields, real estate license, broker's license, as a melanated group, we need to come together. But if we build houses, there's homelessness. That there's people that's looking for housing, and it doesn't matter what color you are. The thing is, we have to be an asset to America. We have not become an asset to America. And that's one movement that we need to do, is learn how to be an asset and not a liability. Not to have our hands out, but to receive.
I agree, Tansy. Can I say something really quick?
Go ahead, Ray. Go ahead,
In order to not be a liability, we as a Black community, we are the highest consumers. Like we have this whole thing about just being wasteful and spending our money on clothes and nice this and nice that and nice this. We need to take those same resources that we're just spending lavishly to appear to have a certain image, and use that to build, because we make the money, we're just squandering it. So we have to learn, and everybody have brought up some very important strategies to get us out of this mess and change the trajectory. We just now got to put the action to it now, because it's just like, at this point, we can talk until we're blue in the face. But if there's no action, faith without work is dead. It unalived. I'm sorry. So when are we going to start putting actions to what we know to do? That's my question.
Can I go, boss man, really quick?
Oh, come on. Now, I done had two people go.
No, y'all went over trucker owner.
I'm not gonna argue. They can go.
Right. Okay.
I can't respond to nobody, but they want. Okay, James.
Because everybody got a response to what you said, Corey. So you got to give them a chance. Like when you talk for a long time, we be fair. Now everybody got a response, so you got to give them. You got to let them respond to everything you got to say. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, truck owner. See, Mansa, he just trying to listen, and then he gonna speak to everything. But truck owner has been very polite and ain't jumped in or nothing. And I'm gonna let truck owner go and reply, and then Alexandra reply to what y'all gotta say, and then you can go. Then you can reply back to all of them, because they all speaking to your point. So you gotta be fair in conversation, or you always you yell my fucking name out the other day.
You want me to remember
Corey.
You want me to remember 8 talking points?
I do it all the time. Don't I? I do it all the time. Because you got to sit and
Not
listen.
really.
You don't like to listen, Corey. See, that's the problem. You don't like to listen. I even listen to people that probably get on my nerves. I still listen because that's how you have a good conversation. Let's be fair, bro. Go ahead, truck owner.
And what he's saying, Corey, is that once everybody rebuttal to you and they get back to you, you can reply to everybody instead of trying to jump in and right after everybody say something. But anyway, I was just gonna say, I agree with James 100% what he said to you about that prison shit, Corey, because that do go on a lot in our community for us, the older guys who've been to prison. They glorify that shit and they glorify that shit to the young people like that's college or something. Like, I remember when I was younger, they used to ask me, like, you ain't been to the joint yet? That's what they call prison in my neighborhood. They like, oh, you ain't been to the joint yet? I'm like, no, I ain't been to the joint. They like, oh, you lame. And then they used to talk about it like it was college, all the stuff that they did. And I'm sitting there like, y'all really crazy. Y'all thinking like y'all highlighting this shit. And that you might not have noticed it, Corey, but that's exactly what you was doing. You were trying to make Zodiac seem like he wasn't up on game because he ain't been to prison. That's all I had to say about that.
Go ahead, Alexander. And that was a quick interjection. That was James was speaking on when he was rebelling. But go ahead, Alexander.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if it's loud. I'm outside. But I just a few things. Two things. To I think Tansy's point. I think it might be. I get what she's saying, but I think it's the verbiage that's throwing me off. Because Black Americans have been an asset for years in this country. We're quite literally building this country. That's why I get so thrown off when a Black person don't want to work for just even a little bit, they demonize for it. But our people, we have our children, whatever, are going to continue to work because we are all really brought up to work. Again, like I said, just because you see a few people not working does not mean we do not collectively work or build to this country. I just think Black people's work, everything that they've invested is the biggest asset in this country. And then to the other point about like to V Ray's point about us purchasing things. Years ago, I was reading this tweet and it was like, why are Black people the only people demonized for wanting to enjoy nice things? So you think that the reason that I'm just giving an example. You think that the reason that I'm not able to afford a house is because I bought a Coach bag one day, like, or because I spent $100 on some pair of shoes? You can poverty is the focal point of this conversation. And it's because of a lot of these systems that are putting people into poverty. White people can spend a bunch of money on those things because they built this shit. I mean, they're taken from everybody. So I don't think we should jump the gun with the conversation of like, we shouldn't be able to spend because we won't be able to experience things. We should be attacking the root issue, and that's capitalism, not Black people spending money.
So, Alexander, can I respond to your point? I would love to respond to your point.
Absolutely.
Okay, so y'all hold on 1 second.
She called my name first, and she
hold on, Tansy. Hold on.
Tansy, hold on. Diamond from the speak.
Cash Out message says, please, everyone, do not give Diamond a headache. Cash Out message says, Kari, union busting happiness. I think she says, so we can't have it. I think that's what she's trying to say. Cash Out message says, we've been doing trades, unpaid on plantations. Cash Out message says, Instagram. Hold on. All right. Miss Diamond, why are they screaming and panicking? When we tried to warn them, they were preoccupied with discussions about cats and dogs. They better ask Rib Sauce and Dat Boy for help, which I haven't seen since the election, by the way.
All right, I haven't said much. I just want to respond.
But it wasn't
really quick.
hold on, because
I had to respond. I hadn't said much of anything, but go ahead.
Y'all have to wait like I had to wait. Calm down.
Y'all let Corey respond. Come on, let's be fair now. Come on.
The thing is,
Tansy V Ray, let Corey respond. Come on, be fair, y'all. He waited for y'all to rebuttal, and then you and V Ray can rebuttal. Let's be fair. Come on, y'all.
Now to James and truck owner, what I said was when he made his statement, I already experienced that. I said my first Fed charge that I caught, I wasn't even doing nothing, and I got a Fed charge, a federal charge. I wasn't doing nothing but driving, and I got a Fed charge for some bullshit, bruh. So what I said to him is he needs to listen to someone, because guess what? When I got in those situations and been to prison, you learn how to skate. And if y'all know what I'm talking about, you learn how to slide to other dorms that you don't stay in because you know they dorms. That's like sliding to other neighborhoods. So when you get in your car, you make sure your license straight. You know that little ID card that they give you, you make sure you have that on you at all times. You make sure you do
Now Alex
everything.
is gone. Shoot.
No, I rotate. Hold on. I rotated her. I can bring her back. I just rotated her because she was on pause. I will bring her back.
You always do things in a way where you ain't gonna get in trouble. That's what I'm speaking on. It ain't my fault y'all ain't understanding what I'm talking about. Because if you've been in that situation, you know what time it is. You know what you can and cannot do. That's the same thing I tell my son. When he wanted to put certain things on his car, I told him, nah, you have to take that off. Because if police see it, the first thing they're gonna do is fuck with you. So you gotta know how to move. That's all I was saying in that statement. I learned shit when I got into a system that forced me to learn shit. Everybody thinking they roaming on the streets, you free, you ain't fucking free. America is not free to you. Y'all think y'all got freedoms and liberty and privilege? You don't. And to Tansy, you talking about building small homes. It take electricians, it take technicians, it take all that.
Said all that.
Hold on, mute up. It takes
Diamond
everything.
is Zodiac in the request box?
Yes.
He can take my box because he said he want to tell Corey something. I'll come back a little later.
All right.
It takes electricians to lay the wires to these small homes. It takes bricklayers. It takes people to form the molds, do all this stuff. You got to be skilled with your hands. We don't have enough. If y'all bought 100 acres now, how many skilled workers can you put on there to throw up at least 50 homes or whatever, apartments, whatever, in a good time, 6-month time frame? And we do it for ourselves in our own community. We don't have enough. We don't have enough electricians. We don't have enough of pipe fitters. We don't have nothing if we doing it for ourselves. Y'all always like to talk, but y'all ain't talking the right shit. Y'all ain't talking about liberation for us.
Can I say something? Let me say this.
Oh, wow. Now we're banned shit. This is crazy. Go ahead. No, I just wanted to get, because we were doing an order, and I liked the way that the order was going, but boss man, I would love for him to come back up here because he was really delegating everything. But Corey monologued a lot, and I just wanted to simply respond to Alexandria. Alexandria, what I was talking about, how we're the highest consumers, in our communities, we need to like enlighten ourselves on financial literacy. We can go to work every day and work and work and work. But if we're squandering those resources and what we're working for and using it in frivolous, like in spending just on unnecessary things, how will we be able to build? So there's a thing called budgeting and knowing, just creating that blueprint of your finances and being a good steward over your finances. Can we start there? Because you can make a lot of money, but if you're spending also a lot of money and not using your resources wisely, you're not going anywhere. You're just going in circles. So I just only wanted to speak to the fact that we do have to be conscious with our money and be good stewards and budget, save, and build. That's all I was saying.
Zodiac, can you go so I can respond so I can get up out of here?
All right, so I had a situation where I was pulled over. I was late to class, and I had got stopped for a road stop. They decided to bring 3 officers, one on the passenger side with a pew-pew drawn, and then the other one was asking me questions. I was quiet. I was compliant. Regardless, if that was a police, if the police had immunity in that situation, I would have been unalived. Because that man had that thing on the trigger, ready, on the passenger side. Nobody on the other side. It was just me by myself. Going to class. I told him I'm a university student. He was like, "What are you going to school for?" He started asking me a whole bunch of questions. I was getting a little, man. Oh my God, I'm reliving that shit. That was scary. But I was being compliant, so it's confusing to me, Corey, that you're saying that if you just do what you move the right way, that you'll get out of a situation. Like how that work, and how's that going to work with police immunity?
Well, obviously it didn't work with him. That's why he was incarcerated. And I wouldn't take any advice from him because he's
You feel me?
institutional.
Like what? Come on now.
So, thank you.
That's all I have to say though. Like what? Shit. Okay, go ahead.
I would like to say first things first. Someone who always talks about how they want to be unalived and how they're ready to fight, is a red flag. Someone who doesn't talk about living and is always talking about how we all need to pick our selves up by the bootstraps and all of this extra stuff is not the person that you want to be on your side at a time like this. So I would suggest maybe 99% of the things that Corey says, I will just go ahead and toss that out the trash. Alex, you asked Corey, what do you think we should be doing, right? What are you doing right now? Me personally, Alex, I don't have any advice except for maybe right now you shouldn't be trying to tell people what your political beliefs are. Maybe trying to take some money out of the bank to keep it safe, which I know is probably going to be hard for some of us because a lot of us are paying like way past the rent. Some of you guys are paying about 2,000, 3,000 past the rent, and it's going to be higher. Groceries are up right now. Everything's about to be getting more expensive for us. So to be honest with you, Alex, I have no suggestions as of right now because I really am shocked about the things that I'm seeing. Again, I'm just so shocked because I don't know why you guys thought that these things was not going to affect you guys when we were trying to explain this to you guys several times. We tried to tell you guys that voting for Kamala was going to be the better option, but you guys were busy listening to people who told you guys several times they don't care about y'all. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Y'all lazy. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't never gonna be shit. Y'all not doing anything at all in this world. And maybe if y'all go to the union, which by the way, the union, I think majority of them voted for Trump, question mark. Union members voted for Trump, question mark. They try to tell you guys to do other options that is actually not benefiting us at all. Has never been benefiting us. So me personally, to me right now, I think you guys are stuck. I think you guys should be asking the people who told you guys to vote for Trump, like that boy, truck owner, rib stars. These are the people that you guys need to be asking because they were the ones who sat there behind on this app and sat here while we were trying to tell you guys that these are the solutions that Kamala has for us. While Trump told you guys he had a concept of a plan and tried to convince you guys that Project 2025 did not exist while still using Project 2025 tactics. There was the one who convinced y'all that patients were eating cats and dogs. So it's time for you guys to ask them, hey, question, not all of these things are being implemented to affect Black people, because I thought it was not going to affect y'all. What are you guys going to do? What should we do? Rib sauce, that boy, truck owner, this is your time to shine. Tell the Black people what we should be doing. Quickly. Will we wait?
I hear you,
Good
sis.
morning,
Wake
good
that up.
morning, good morning.
He said, Boss Man said I could be next.
The details about what the people.
So first, I really came up here for that civil rights message you played. Y'all do realize that civil rights pertains to way more than just what color you are, right? And the thing about it is, the reason why the Department of Justice put a freeze on the Civil Rights Division that, is because of all the things that are going on. If you look at it, you guys say it all the time. How can a person who unalives 2 or 3 people, go to prison and get right back out? How can a person who's been convicted of essaying or the R word in children get 6 months to a year in prison and get right back out and turn around and do it again? The reason why is because of the Civil Rights Division. They go in there and they argue, oh, well, it was the environment that this person grew up in and the family dynamics, and that's what caused them to commit this atrocity. So you should feel sorry for them, right? And then the same thing with the people who are SA and women and children. You know, you guys do realize they're trying to add maps, right? We talked about these people before, the subset group. They're trying to add them to the LGBT folks, right? So they're already. That's the reason why they can perpetrate against minors and get 6 months to a year or a slap on their wrist and get right back out and go out and do the damn same shit again. It just is what it is. So they put a freeze on it, and they're thinking about revamping the whole thing. Okay, I got you, bro. Appreciate it. So that's all. That's really all they doing. What's up? I'm at work. What happened? What you want to say, Miss Cloud? Go ahead, Miss Cloud. What you want? What you want to ask me?
Go ahead, Cloud.
I
Your
wanna
mic
ask you
muted. Cloud, your mic muted, honey.
Oh shit. Well, I want to go ask him something next because
Well, ask me,
I
James.
just
Shit, ask me. Goddamn it, ask me.
I was next. How the hell are we not following order?
How is this misinformation? How's you guys see it in your own community?
No, what you're saying
A
makes no
person
sense.
a person
I
a
didn't
person
wanna-
gets out and they get out and they go right back and commit a atrocity against another person, and y'all will post on Facebook.
They start there. They just got you doing a leg work to make them feel good. Unless they start with white folks, they commit majority of all the crime. Show me a bill.
When did I say any color? When did I say any
show me
color
a
to
bill
anything
they
that I
put in.
mentioned?
Listen, if they write a bill in place to target the white folks that's committing majority of the crime, they won't have you on here talking about 10% of the crime or 5% of the crime. The percent of the crime you talk about, it won't do a dent into what they got going on. So any bill that don't address the white folks that's committing majority of the crime, you ain't making no sense. You sound like you're up here sucking your thumb to try to make excuses. Black folks don't commit.
It's not an excuse.
Black
You
folks
guys
don't
see
commit.
it all the
No,
damn time.
listen.
Look at
Black
what
folks
happened.
don't commit that
Look
many
at what
crimes.
happened up there in Chicago and other areas when Walmart left.
Last year
When
alone,
CVS
white,
left.
last
When
year alone, white
Walgreens
folks,
left.
last
They
year alone,
went up there and they tore up their own community.
Listen,
and the
brother,
and the corporations
listen.
pulled out.
Brother,
Now they
listen.
stupid and got to drive 30, 40 an hour to the next town over to go get their goddamn things that they need.
Listen,
Okay,
brother.
hold on, that boy.
But it's
Go
the environment that did that.
Listen, brother,
It's the environment that caused those.
listen,
Some motherfuckers need to be locked up, point blank, period.
Listen,
Your
why you
ass
just
out
let
here
out
doing all
1,500?
type of
Why you
stupid
just
shit.
let out? If they care
Sometimes
so much about
motherfuckers just
crime,
need to be locked the
listen,
fuck up,
brother.
sit down and taught a lesson.
Brother, if they care so much about crime, why he just let out 1,500 white folks? You ain't making no god doggone sense.
You want to know why?
So,
You want to know why? Because the whole thing was a setup.
Listen, man, I don't want to
Point blank, period. Just like the
I'm not trying
peaceful
to make no
protest,
excuse.
it was
But
some
I'm telling you,
provocateurs
listen.
among that caused incited some riots. They was peaceful at first, but it was some goddamn
Okay, so imagine that
provocateurs
was
among them
Listen,
that
okay,
started incited
listen.
the riots,
When
and the
Trump
people
has
that was
done
with
that,
the
listen.
rah joined in on
Okay,
that
listen
ass
to
shit.
me. Would Trump have did that if it was 1,500 black people? Yes or no?
He probably would have if they didn't do nothing wrong.
So stupid. You gotta be out your mind, man.
Hey, that boy, can I ask you a question?
Be for real.
Hey, that boy, can I ask you a question real quick? Based off your concept of what you say is right? If we're going off your concept, well, shouldn't the government be charged for the assassination of a billion Black Wall Street people? Shouldn't the government be charged for assassination for a billion of people that was put on substance, mental abuse and mental distress of fetuses and Black women and Black men that led this condition of our people the way they are today? Shouldn't they be accused of lynching and assassinating and prostituting and all this stuff? Going off your laws, going off the laws that you say that should be if you see someone, people do their crime, they should do their time, right? So shouldn't they be doing their time at this moment for all the assassinators of Keith Lamont Scott, all the other black brothers who was assassinated by the police, and
Yeah,
all
I
this,
agree, James.
all this
I
stuff.
agree.
Like,
They should.
I'm just saying, going off your
But to
law.
twin, you asked me why did Trump pardon all them folks? Why did Biden turn around and pardon all the people that had spread all that misinformation about COVID?
Okay,
Listen,
And then why did he furthermore, why did he go and preemptively pardon all the people who were involved with the whole insurrection bullshit? Why did Biden go and do that at the last minute? Must I ask you?
I don't want to hear that. Listen,
The people who pushed for them 1,500 folks to get locked up. Why did Biden turn around and pardon them? Like, for real?
Quiet, Diamond speaking.
Cash App message says, "Hey, Zodiac here. That boy's vote reflects his intelligence." Okay, y'all, go ahead.
One more thing. That boy, let me tell you something. If they wanted to help society, the very first thing they would do is designate the KKK a domestic terrorist group. Okay, that's when they serious about stopping hate and crime, because they have committed more atrocities than any group in America in the history of this country.
Keep telling them.
Until you get your master to designate the KKK, don't worry about ISIS. Don't worry about Al Qaeda. We got them right here. They the biggest threat to
Man,
America.
Trump already designated last time he was in office that the KKK was a terrorist organization. Trump had already did that last time he was in office. If y'all would stop with this whole victim mindset, like y'all, this is why I talk the way I do. Because every time I look around, like all week, y'all been coming up here complaining when folks been trying to give y'all real shit, real deal advice. The first thing y'all do is come up here and complain. Oh, well, we can't get nowhere because of the white man. Because of the white man. We can't do this because of the white man.
All right, you guys are beating a horse. Okay, so that's fine. Everybody,
we
mute
can't
up.
get nowhere.
All right,
Why
so
the fuck
Alex,
are people becoming successful in their plan?
Excuse me.
Like, be for
Please
real.
mute up. No, you said what you had to say. Now, Alex,
Hey,
you
that
made
boy.
a point. Wait a minute.
Y'all be good. Y'all be good in y'all little victim mindset.
Hey, that boy, can you do me a favor, that boy?
Oh my God! No, no,
no, tell Donald Trump to release Larry Hoover, and therefore
no. You guys don't listen.
Release Donald.
You're still talking.
Larry Hoover,
You're still talking.
Hold on. Wait one.
Stop talking.
Hold on. I gotta read this Cash App Instagram message, but hold on. That boy, why are y'all leaving? Like, I need the Trump supporters to come in the box. I don't understand why y'all won't come in the box. I don't understand.
They know what it is.
We need the Trump supporters to come in the box.
And can you just stop monopolizing everything?
Lady, can you keep my name out your goddamn mouth? You don't. Hey, listen here.
You're the problem. You're the problem. You're the problem. That's why you're gonna be needing help. You're gonna be needing help. You're gonna be needing help. Now, listen, I'm gonna respond to Alex, and then you can go ahead.
Y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of crybabies. Y'all
So
don't
anyways,
want
my
solutions. Y'all only want people to feel sorry. Y'all stay down. Stay down. Be black. Never forget where you came from. But that's the problem. Y'all staying down. Y'all not staying up. That's the motherfucking problem. Y'all do any and everything.
Boy, you sound
to
spoiled as
away from
hell.
y'all
Hey,
to
that
stay
boy, you
fucking
sound spoiled
down.
as hell.
Damn.
Hey, you sound spoiled, that boy.
Like, be for
that
real.
Boy, you sound like you
It's because of that
Y'all need to elevate yourselves. Goddamn it, go out there and get some education. Go out there and get a set of skills. Do something. You can sell any fucking thing in this fucking place. That's the issue. You can literally make money off of anything here. And y'all refuse to do it. And y'all just sit up and come up with a bullshit ass sob story. Want people to feel bad for you.
If we're unalive.
Okay, so hold on 1 second, please. Let me read this message. Jesus. I am sick of these tap dancing, two-stepping, Bounce right to the left and let your shoulder lean as cooning Negroes. Y'all screwed this nation. Trump got off on graping E. Jean Carroll. Shut the fuck up, that boy. You shucking and jiving for free. Secondly, Curry. Ask Philando Castle where did complying to the cops get him. Oh, we can't because they are unalive. Because they unalive that man. Y'all are selling out and only care about yourself. Y'all got more energy for Black women and single mothers than y'all do racists. Y'all aren't for us.
So I mean, I wanted to. Oh my God, I wanted to say. I want to make a powerful statement. Everybody's saying little bits and pieces of what I wanted to say, and I want to address what Alex said because Alexandria, although you're speaking in a way that might be a little bit correct, but some of the things that you're saying, you're actually like enabling our people by your rhetoric. And the thing is, there's a lot of people that think like you. So if there's a lot of people that think like you, Alex, and that means there's a lot of people that's not going to make it. Because what did you say about what I said? Like, do you understand what I said?
Yeah, but I think it's kind of odd to assume that I can't when I do the work off the app too to assume that I won't make it. Even though people like
why? Do you know why I said that?
you asked me a question, you wanted me to repeat what you
I'm not fighting
okay,
with
go
you.
ahead.
But do you know why I said that you're not going to make it? Because for one, you think you don't understand that when you spend money and you don't invest and you don't have about our race and our people and our spending. But listen, that's why some of us don't own homes because we bought a car first. Okay, we didn't save. But you know what? The thing is that I know that my name precedes me, Tansy. But you know what? Way back then, I said I never wanted to be paying a mortgage. I don't pay no mortgage. I only pay property tax and homeowners insurance, right? But do you, Alex, you're talking about you ask someone if they have an answer to the solution. My question to you, Alex, do you have an answer to our problems? Because if you are encouraging people to continue to spend their money carelessly, then that is a detriment to your community because you gotta start saving your money and stop spending it and making the $2 trillion in the retail business. You have to redirect that money. And I'm
That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. And
can I please just respond? I have to go to please. Can I just
Hold
respond?
on 1 second. Let me read these messages and then Alex can respond. Hold tight. Cash Out message says, that boy, you voted for police brutality, idiot. Cash Out message says, Alex lives with that poverty mindset. It's 2025. Okay, y'all go ahead.
The crazy part about it is that I don't live a bad life. I'm actually very fine. It's just be sounding like a lot of who, like Tansy, what you say yesterday is starting to reflect in your behavior. You arguably said the other day that people try to come off and dismiss what you're saying because of who it's coming from. You're doing the same thing. I never stated what you just said. I will never tell Black people to misappropriate their funds and throw money away. It's not what I'm stating. What I was saying was I don't like the way that we try to treat Black people. But you forgot your point because you're repeating V-Ray's point. The point that I spoke to you was about Black people are an asset to this country. To V-Ray's point, I said that I think that we should stop shaming Black people for wanting to engage in luxurious things here and there, but not demonize other communities for buying things as well. That's all I said. I don't know what that was all about. I'm not looking to argue.
Hold on. Can I speak something?
Wait a minute. Not done. So can y'all just let me finish my sentence? I haven't been being disrespectful to y'all.
No, I'm not
So,
we're not being disrespectful.
no, so this, let me finish. So it kind of just triggers something in my brain for you to say something like, I won't be able to survive. When I get on these panels half the time, and I've told y'all a lot of things we need to do to organize, and it's been shut down. I've been called a bunch of things, but a child of God. So to say that I won't make it, I don't think that that's fair.
I'm saying that because just
Alex,
like the
hold
reason.
on.
Wait a minute,
Let me
Big
say
Ray.
this really
She
quick.
just you can talk to her right after I'm talking to her. But the
Okay.
reason why I spoke about what V-Ray said is because it's the same thing. It's an asset. When you are not a liability, when you are not an asset, you're a liability. And that's why I said I didn't have to reuse the word liability, because you already know what that is when you're spending your money carelessly. Now, the thing is that you can say we've been working, our ancestors have been working all these years, so we've always been an asset. We have not been an asset to ourselves. We've been an asset to the capitalistic society that we live in. That's why you are misunderstanding what I said when I said asset. I'm talking about how we spend our money. That's not an asset, girlfriend. And us
Okay,
working, I'm going to land right here, V-Ray. And that's not an asset when you work for somebody else, girlfriend. Okay? You become you're making money for the white tea man. You know, you need to know the difference. See, if people stop telling me I don't have these 5 degrees and listen to me, then you'll start to learn something, Alex. Go ahead, V-Ray.
So I'm beginning to think now everybody's just wanting a one up on somebody. I really am beginning to think that, right? Because when I said what I said, it was not in a point of shaming anyone. I was just speaking what we need to do as a community. Now, Alexandria, if you took it as shaming, that was how you took it. You perceived it as that. That wasn't how I spoke that. I'm just giving the information to our people, because I think what we are what we are experiencing here on this panel, most people just want a one up. They want a better point. So do we really want to come together? Do we really, or do we want to continue to bicker back and forth as what we do just to have a one up on somebody? Because I'm starting to think people just want to just argue for the sake of arguing. Even if I put a great point of like, we as a community need to stop spending our money on things that depreciate and save that money, actually use that, because you know what those wealthy people understand? Those YT wealthy people understand that money is just a tool. Money it's all smokes and mirror, like the money itself, but they use the money to go buy land. They use the money to go buy property and invest in things that are real wealth. They use the money to go have farms and build their own fruits and vegetables. That's the real wealth.
Ask you a question,
Money, hold on. Money itself is just a tool to get the wealth. If we are spending our money and we're working so hard and we're getting our money, but we're spending it I can't even speak. Oh Lord. We're spending it frivolously. I think that does us a disservice. We need to be more conscious with just how we spend our money, and that was not to shame anyone. So Alexandria, I really think you just wanted to have a one up, but a one up for what? Because I wasn't shaming anybody. I'm just speaking.
Hey, can I ask you a question real quick, V-Ray? It's a real serious question, because it's to your point that you're making, because what you didn't call out, since you out here calling out things at this moment, and it seems like a team up at this moment. So since you didn't call out the fact that Tansy told Alex that she wasn't going to be none, she's the reason why people want to succeed and stuff. As a black woman, and this conflict, did you call Tansy out on saying that to another young black woman? But you did say that, Tansy.
I didn't
you told
say that.
Young lady, that young black woman,
may not
that
make
she
it. I said she may not make it. No, say exactly what I said. I said you may not make it.
But V-Ray, you called yourself out.
Don't listen.
No, James. Hold on. We're not about to do this. Hold on, James. We're not about to do this. I addressed Alexandria directly on what she responded to me. Now I'm multitasking. I'm actually at work, so I'm actually not hearing you.
Hold on. The reason why people
you know what you're trying. You're creating a problem.
No. Y'all created the problem because why is it every time when Alex says something, you guys are all
No,
making
no,
points
no,
here?
no, no, no.
Yes.
No, no,
You
no.
guys
Just
are
because we're right.
Miss
Just
Tansy.
because
Every time
we're right.
Alex makes a point,
No.
because everybody has
No,
been here trying to give us
this is
advice.
why we can't get along as a people.
Y'all
Because
can't get along as a
we're
people
giving
because y'all cannot
information.
accept other people's
We're giving
different opinions.
information. If you have information to
when you told
provide,
that young black
give the
woman
information.
that she
Okay,
wasn't
but
gonna
she
be
has
nothing,
information
No,
to provide
give
too. So for you to try to make it seem like she's trying to have an argument with you guys when she's just giving advice is wrong.
Simon is talking.
I can hear. I'm sorry, Ms. Simon.
Okay, hold on 1 second, please. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Check your Instagram. Okay, I will go. Cash App message says Instagram. Okay. What does wealth business does V-Ray even have? Cash App message. How is V-Ray contributing to our community? Let me go to the Instagram. All right. Shut the hell up, Tansy. The system was created this way on purpose. Please have cars because it's easier to qualify, just like the predatory loans. It's a privilege to be able to save. Not many people can save. They rob people. So when they get a piece of money, they want to buy something they couldn't before. Y'all believe because someone is in poverty, they have to look like it. Y'all all are monsters. How about those of us who can reach down and help them instead of turning our noses up at them? They didn't ask to be up. They didn't ask to be in that predicament. Poverty is a general curse.
Generational.
Generational curse, and it's hard to break when you lack resources and your mental health has declined due to the stress and survival. Y'all are embarrassing.
I try to give her an answer.
Wait 1 second. Let me read this other message. Hold on. Hey Diamond, ask that boy what do he think? What do he really think about Trump now? Let's be honest. We don't hate him, but let's be honest. It was not a smart move. What are some things that he implemented now that you don't agree with? Also, Tansy, please, we are still waiting for you to show us your wedding ring. At least because
do you want to see my wedding ring or do you want to hear my intellect? Because at first you said I can stay up here as long as I am intellectually inclined. Now you want to see my diamond. So which one is it? You want to see materialistic things or do you want to solve some real life problems?
Okay, let me finish. Because you can't be married with 5 degrees and don't have one job.
Yes, hell I can, and I tell you how I can do it. Seeing that you want to be all up in my business and my generational wealth, which you guys didn't have. I secured my shit when I was 37 years old, just to let you know. I was trying to give some information to Alex to tell her to stop buying those Gucci bags. That's $3,000 and try saving that money in her damn bank account. But let her go ahead and spend her money and not buy a house and be in an apartment and give and flush her money down the toilet. If that's what you want to do, let her do it. But my generational wealth came from me and my 5 degrees, and I had 2. I was a behavioral therapist, and I worked for the Commonwealth. And you know what I did while my husband was paying the bills? I saved every single dime that I friggin' had. Okay, so and because he became disabled, he used his money to pay the bills. So once he stopped working and he got disabled and he started getting money from me and my children, I told him to pay all the bills while my 2 jobs were paying off that damn mortgage. So if you want to know what I did, that's what I did. And then when I was at work and I was raped at work, that's okay because I took a white man's job. That's okay because I went and I filed and I won my own case. Okay. And then I bought off all my my property and I bought my son a car because he had to deal with my attitude when I was going through that. So that's how I got my generational wealth. And I don't spend my shit. Not carelessly. I may spend other people's money, but I don't spend my own money on dumb shit.
Okay, let me finish. 5 degrees and don't have one job using those degrees. We don't.
I was using those degrees. Did I not tell you I was a behavioral therapist? Did I not tell you I worked for the Commonwealth? I had 2 full-time jobs. I helped abused children, and then I fed people. I put food on their table. That's why yesterday I was trying to tell that woman who said that you had to have a job to get food stamps. No, you need to be an able body. If you're not an able body, then you can get food stamps. If you're an able body, they look at your income. Everything is income based. If you meet over that income base, you don't get no food stamps, girlfriend, even if you do have a job. So let me tell you something. If you're not listening to my intellect, then there's something wrong with you. Then that means I'm listening to someone that is uneducated and unable to critically think and hear the intellectual conversation that I'm having right now. And I'm doing it fast. So you should know that this is coming straight off the top of my frontal lobe.
Okay, can I say this? Because I'm going to leave. I got to leave.
Hey, she said something about the Commonwealth. Let me let y'all people know about the Commonwealth.
What about the Commonwealth?
Okay.
You're going to be asking for help at the Commonwealth.
Miss Diamond did not finish reading, and she needs to finish reading. Damn. Go, Miss Diamond.
Not you, Diamond. Free. He's gonna need assistance. I can tell by the way he speaks. He's gonna need assistance, and he also gonna need to know that there's
Thank you.
Free education out there for your ass, just in case you want to know.
Okay, so let me finish. Okay, 5 degrees and don't have one job using those degrees. We don't believe nothing you say.
You don't have to believe nothing I say. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Diamond.
You also said the other day you have turned a new leaf and you are doing the same mess with me. You went very low by wanting Boyka and his money. So why can't we move forward today?
And his money. What are you talking about? Who's Boyka?
So why can't we move forward today? We all know what to do. So let's get together and show out and stick to the plan. Let's start by at least getting the correct information to do so.
Can I say something? Can I say this? Because I'm gonna leave. I'm about to drop. I just wanted to say
no.
I just want to say I'm about to drop. Teasy. Let me say this. I'm about to drop, and then y'all can finish doing.
Who's Boyka?
Okay,
No, I was just V-Ray. You just heard them accuse me of knowing somebody named Boyka. I want to know who that is.
That's the man that was pretending to be black, but he was not
when
black.
I was on Manny's live and I told them that they need to drop him because he's a racist, and I told them that they be spending money to drop me, but they won't drop him. Oh, I asked him for money? No, I was asking him how he respect melanated women, and if he used an N-word with them when he's with them. So let's get it. Manny got the recording, so I don't even need to answer that question. But let me tell you something. My 5 degrees, I used them. And you know what? I had a live, right? It wasn't a very successful live, by the way. But the point is that I had a live and I was telling people that my nonprofit organization, I said, I'm about to bring that in because you know why? My nonprofit is actually what Trump is needing to get you people, everybody, into the science field and the technology field. That's what my nonprofit is all about. So I might just reopen my nonprofit organization and start that all over again because you guys are going to need jobs. Alex is going to need.
Can I say this? Let me say this because I got to go. By me simply saying us as a Black community, we need to save is shaming us. I'm beginning to think we're in more. It's worse than what I thought, right? It's worse than what I thought because I didn't come from a vein of trying to down someone or shame anyone. If someone projected that onto me, that's a them problem, not a me problem. So we need to stop with this whole one-up. Alexandria, you are a very smart, intellectual Black woman. You get what I'm saying? I'm not here to go back and forth because I think we all can bring something to this. And when we get that in our head and in our skulls that we all have points that we can bring and different perspectives that we can bring, don't just be so quick on the getting like attacking, you know, being on the attack for somebody to just have a one up on somebody.
So
I'm not trying to go back and forth with you.
That's okay.
You misinterpreted
Apologize.
what I said.
If that's the case, then I apologize. I apologize if that's what happened.
all. And you guys have a wonderful day, okay?
You know what?
Okay, can I say something? Can I say something now? Can I say something?
I'm not, because you know why? You want to know why, Hugh? Because it's at some point you just lose a battle. I don't know why there's so much dedication right now when I'm not even screaming like I used to last year. And it's like Alex is trying to say that I said this or did this. Like even Tandy, you talking about I buy Gucci. I don't even wear that brand. And then you talking about we're gonna need help for jobs. So people like
I
Alex,
wasn't saying you
already, but it's
personally,
weird though,
Alex.
because just like y'all are looking for me
I
to
said
argue
other
and scream with
people.
y'all, but I'm not gonna do it.
You don't have to scream with us, but don't be saying that we're up here chucking and jiving when we're actually.
She never said that to you. What are we talking about?
Listen, because you made it seem like I said that we are not an asset. We, in terms of the
She never
United
said
States
that.
of America, and yes, she did. Why don't you mind your business and let me talk
No,
to
I'm
Alex?
not gonna fucking mind my
She
business because
did,
y'all
she
sit y'all
did.
funky
She
asses
did
on this
say
goddamn
that.
panel
She
every
did
fucking
say
day
that.
trying
So
to
when
attack
you
that goddamn
said,
girl for an
Alex,
opinion that she
when
had. That's
you
weird as
said
fuck.
that we are, when I said that
So
you,
now
we're
y'all
not
say
an
she
asset,
attacking y'all. That's
when
weird
I
as
said
fuck.
that we're not an asset, we're not an asset to ourselves. Our money goes outside of us. That's what I meant by that.
Well, she
Now,
actually agreed with you. She just did not like the capitalistic.
listen, you don't need to
portion.
speak for her. She's a whole woman.
No,
Let
y'all
her
was
speak
speaking
for
for each other.
herself.
So I was
Let her
speaking
speak
for
for
you and
herself.
motherfucking
You don't even know
D-Ray
what you're,
got
this
y'all
is
asses
why
on
we
this
ain't
motherfucking
getting
panel
nowhere in
and
life.
try to attack her
Everybody
and
look
tag
at
team
this
her like y'all do
situation.
consistently.
Look
Y'all
at
some
this
weird ass old ass
situation. We
bitches.
can't even
Fuck
come
is wrong with
together.
y'all? No,
What's
you
wrong
can't
with
come
you?
together because you
You know what? You
motherfuckers
need
sat
to
your
go
ass
to
on this
school.
panel
You
to try
need
to
to
drag
learn
that lady
something.
because of her
There's a
opinion, and
free
now you said she's
education where you
attacking
can
her.
get a
Y'all do
bachelor's
this
degree
all
for
the goddamn
free.
time, Tenzin.
You can
That's
get a
fucked up and
whole
that's
bachelor's
wrong.
degree for free.
No, you're
You
wrong.
need to
You're
sit
wrong as
down
fuck.
and
'Cause
you
she
need
didn't
to
say
get
anything that was
and
wrong.
get in technology, girlfriend, so you can survive and make sure
Girl,
you get a
I'm in
house.
medical. Fuck
If
is we
you
talking
are
about? You
young,
gonna
make
need
sure
me
you
too.
buy
Fuck
a
is we
house.
talking
Look
about?
at the
Well, I
picture.
wasn't
Buy
medical.
one of
So
those
fuck is you
houses
talk about?
and
You
rehab
talk
one
about
of those
technology. She
houses.
didn't say
Stop
anything that was
paying
wrong.
rent.
You just wanted to
Stop
make it seem
paying
like she was
rent.
attacking
Stop
you.
paying rent
And
because
just
you're
because,
flushing money down the
baby, I
toilet.
don't have to pay rent.
You
My husband
need
paid
to
the goddamn house.
listen.
Rent. We
You
own
need
our
to
house.
help
What are you
your
talking
husband
about?
because your husband's gonna need a
Kenzie,
lot of
I don't
help.
have to lay down on my
Inflation
motherfucking
is
back and
real.
beg a nigga on the
Inflation
phone to
is
pay fucking
real.
bills for me,
And your
Kenzie.
husband is
That's some
probably
shit
the
that
one
you
that
do.
voted for
You need to
Donald
be talking
Trump.
to them other people, not
You
me.
need to tell
Kenzie, you're
your
wrong.
husband's the one
You're
that
wrong for
voted for
attacking that
Donald
girl for
Trump.
something that she did not
So
even
then
say.
you
You
tell him
you
the
misinterpreted what
Trumpster
she said
that
and
no,
misunderstood
you
what she
need
said.
to
And you
to
and
be
D-Ray, who
quiet.
are
You
older
don't even
than
know
all
who
of
the
us on
fuck
this
you're
goddamn
talking
panel,
to.
set
What you
y'all
do need
asses
to do
together
is
and
try to
combine y'all
reestablish and
motherfucking
open up
ages
a
and combine
business.
y'all motherfucking
You need
beat
to open up
muscles
a
to try
business.
to make it
You need
seem
to
like
open up a
she did something that
business.
was wrong, and
What
that's
this is
wrong.
what's
You're
wrong
wrong as
with
fuck. I
melanated
don't give a
people
fuck what you're talking
today.
about,
You
Tansy.
don't
You're
even
wrong.
know what you're
You're dead
talking
as
about.
wrong,
You
and you're
don't
fucked
have
up for that.
no
And y'all made it
common
seem
sense.
like that girl was
You don't
attacking
have
y'all, and
critical
that's fucked up,
thinking
and that's
skills.
wrong.
And
And
what you
that's white
really need to
supremacy
do
of
is
y'all to
sit
make it seem
down
like that
and
girl was
fucking
attacking
learn
y'all. That's very
something so that you
anti-black of
can
you,
make it in
Tansy.
this
Sit your
society.
ass on this
Because
goddamn
you're not
panel
going to
with me,
make it
right?
in this
To make it seem
society
like that girl was motherfucking
continuously
yeah, and that
running
girl
your
was not
mouth. You're
attacking
going to
y'all.
have
So
to
at
put
the
your
end of the
mouth
day,
to
you look
practice.
slow
You're
and
going to
you look dumb
actually
as
need
fuck
to
for what you're
work.
trying to
You're
tell
gonna,
her
if you can't
motherfucking
work
do.
at
So
home
at the end of the
anymore,
day,
you're going to
Tansy,
have to
you're
get you
wrong. You
behind
and
in
B-Ray
the
are wrong. You and B-Ray
and you
are
might
wrong.
actually be
It's weird as fuck to
discriminated
do that,
against.
Tansy.
So
It's
if you
wrong as
are,
fuck.
you need to know how to do
Tansy,
it. You
you're
need to know how
wrong,
to
Tansy.
you need to know how to
You're wrong,
speak. You
Tansy.
need to know
You're
how to do
wrong,
all
Tansy.
these
Tansy,
things
you
in
need to
order to
stop trying to
survive. You can't just have babies and
Y'all
think that
be-
that's
you
it.
stop putting your
You
mama
need
on
to
the
go
phone and tell
get
people that
an
she's a
education.
prostitute,
Go
Tansy.
get an education. That's
Girl,
what
I
you
have
do.
an education.
And then
That's
you
the
need to
problem,
stop
Tansy.
paying. You
I
stop
don't have
need
to call a
paying.
man on the phone and put my mama on the phone and tell people she was a prostitute. That's something you had to fucking do,
Market
Tansy,
rent
not
is
me,
no longer
Tansy.
the thing.
You had to
Market
do that
rent is
shit
no
for
longer the
motherfucking
thing.
cotton views. My
That
mother
is
is
a
a well-educated
liability.
ass.
If you don't know what a liability is, that's a liability.
Tansy,
Paying
you're
market
wrong.
rent.
You trying to make that
You
girl
are
seem like she
paying
was trying to
market
attack
rent,
y'all, and you're
and
wrong
you
as
need to
fuck.
buy your just like the picture. See, buy your own home and don't flush your
Bitch,
money.
I
down
have
the
two
toilet.
houses.
And
The
then
fuck is you
renovate
talking
it.
about,
You're a
Tansy?
liar.
And I
You
didn't have to
don't
call
have
a nigga
nothing. That's
who
why
has
you're
a
running your
girlfriend
mouth,
or a wife to
because you're
motherfucking pay
mad
the house for
because
me to.
I had to put Alice in her place. Now I'm putting you in your place.
You can't put me in a motherfucking
I
place,
just
bitch.
did
Them
put you in
dicks
a
put you in a
place.
fucking
Now
place,
go get
Tansy. Them dicks put you in a place, Tansy. You better go
get
suck a
a
dick to
job.
get.
You mad because you ain't getting none? You want one of them? You
No,
ain't one of
Tansy,
them.
I got
I
my own
can pay.
dick. Tansy, stop fucking other men. You gotta
I'll
keep
pass
your
it on
legs
to you
closed
so
to
you
married
can pay
men,
your
Tansy.
rent. I'll pass
I'm
it
in
on
this
to
talking,
you so
girl.
you
Shut the
can
fuck
pay
up.
your
Nobody
rent.
wanna hear what the fuck you
I'll
gotta
pass
say.
it on to you so you can pay your
No,
rent.
you
I'll
can't pass
pass
shit
it
on
on
to
to
me,
you
bitch. We
so
don't
you
want
can
none of
pay
that
your
type of
rent.
disease you
I'll
got going
pass
on
it
over
on
there,
to
girl.
you so
Keep
you
them
can
big
pay your rent.
Hold on 1 second. I walk away for 1 minute. Hold on 1 second. Hear me out. Hear me out, y'all. I walk away for a second to take a call. So there were 2 people that paid to drop Tansy. Hear me out. Tansy was already dropped this morning with no final words. Okay. Tansy paid the 50 to come back. Okay. So it's 100 to drop Tansy. I will refund you guys your $25 because it's 100 to drop Tansy. Okay. Now Tansy and Villain, honey, I need you. You guys are sisters. I need y'all to get along. We are family over here. I need
Diamond, please.
I just came to drag that boy. That's what I came to do.
No, you didn't. You wanted to say something to me, and I'm telling you,
Girl, we
you're
don't
not
give a
even
fuck
smart
about
enough
you,
to do
Tansy.
it.
Stop
You're not
sucking
even smart
dick.
enough to do it.
Girl, Tansy, you the most
Girl,
dumbest broad,
be
pure
quiet.
bad bitch
You
on
need
this
to get an
motherfucking panel. You
education.
slow
Girl,
for
stop.
that.
Get off of TikTok and go get a degree.
Girl, stop
Don't be mad
sucking
at me
dick.
about
And I
me
have
and my.
a degree. I have 3 of them, bitch. You are
You
slow
got
as
three,
fuck,
liar.
Tansy.
You can't
You're
even
the
pay
dumbest
your
bitch on this.
vitamin.
Hold on, sisters. Sisters. Okay. Someone said that they will pay the remainder, the other remainder part to drop Tansy. Okay. I will let you guys know when I receive that payment. However, Tansy and Villain Babe, please, one person at a time. Okay.
I'm gonna land my planes here now. I'm gonna be dropped in a minute, right? I don't care how many times I'm dropped. I was telling you guys since the time I came up here on Diamonds Live about my 5 degrees. I told you how I got my money. And yes, I had some little tricks on the side, right? But I don't give a fuck about those tricks. It's time to leave those tricks alone, right? So the thing is, and that's what I was coming up here to let Diamond hear, is that I was telling this stupid fool that I don't want him to call my phone anymore and some more stuff. And I wanted you to hear how he do this, not only with me, but he does it with other people. That's what I was trying.
And so Tansy, honey, we was trying. Okay, so when you came up with that, and we didn't know what was going on, someone paid to drop you. So that's they had dropped you with no final words. So that's why I had to drop you in the middle of you talking to old boy.
Yeah, because I told you yesterday that I wasn't gonna be suckering him for his money.
You said you wasn't gonna be taking money from married men anymore.
Yeah, exactly. So I was telling him that. And then I told him he has a habit of doing it, and he doesn't need to touch nobody. He just needs to talk to.
Mansa, what's the point of that, Mansa? You just showed us like 6 houses.
So hold on. Yeah, Mansa's showing. I think Mansa's showing his property, y'all. We'll get to him in a second. Hold on.
I'm gonna start showing my property so you guys know how to do it. Not only men can do it, but women can do it too. But we can do it better than men. I don't want to compete against men, but I'm gonna tell you how we do it, because all the houses that I created are smart houses, and I'm going to show you guys. At first, I wasn't going to show you because I didn't think you were worth it. But now that we're in this crisis situation, I think I'm just going to do a live on it so you guys can see the real, true Tansy and where it's coming from. Okay, where my money is really coming from.
Okay, Tansy, babe, I got to drop you. I got to drop you. Okay, so hear me out.
Can I say?
Hold on, Mansa, 1 second. Cash App message says QL is a flip flopper. Go home, girl. Okay, go ahead, Mansa.
Okay, the arguing is not going to get us nowhere. What I came out to show was, I used to live probably about 3 blocks away from this area, and this is like one of this area is called Nut Bush. Tina Turner wrote a song from it because she's from Tennessee.
Oh,
Nut Bush, Tennessee. This is called Nut Bush. This is where I grew up at, about 3 blocks over. I'm buying back the block. I got 7 houses on this street alone. Out of some of my rentals, me and my wife take turns. She'll pick somebody, I'll pick somebody. We'll let them stay in for 1 year, rent free, so they can get back on their feet. This house that's on the corner, they stay rent free. They've been in this house for about, I think, 5 months. When they leave, I rent the house for 2 years to get income back out of it.
and then we'll pick another family to let them stay in the house. This is one of our houses. And if you pay attention to it,
so Mansa, let me ask you something. How do they qualify to stay in the house rent free for 1 year?
What my wife do on her Facebook page, she will do like get people to call in. I mean, to send messages to her in her messenger, and we'll try to figure out if they actually almost on the verge of homeless or not, or if they need some type of help. She mostly do it. It was her idea, but we like to be even with each other. So she will pick something, so it won't seem like she's just doing everything. She will pick somebody, and then I will just pick somebody. But it will come from the people who calling her and messaging her.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you pay, okay, in every last one of my houses, I have a lot of them. I ain't gonna say how many, but I got a lot of them. All of them gonna have the same color scheme. They're gonna be this gray. This my house here too. They're gonna be this gray, or they're gonna be gray and white.
Do you take Section A?
Do I take Section A on some of my houses? Yes. But in order for us to get ahead, we can't keep on arguing. We got to have solutions. We got to do what we need to do to try to help and build back our community. I hear a lot of people say, help build back the community, but they just be thinking people be talking. I actually do this for real. I don't just talk. I do this for real, in real life. I donate money for real, in real life. I give people money for real, in real life. This house here, we don't know what we're gonna do with it. We was thinking about probably doing the same thing, because these houses, I paid like $40,000. Then I probably put about 25 to 30 in them. So I only have $70,000 tied up in this. So I can play with it however I want to play with it. But these houses are worth like $250 to $240 after I get through with them.
Mansa, do you know people to do the renovations for you? Like, do you have so do you work with general contractors yourself? Do you already have your own team of general contractors?
I'm a general contractor.
Okay.
I'm a general contractor. Yeah, I have subcontractors. The subcontractors are the one to do the work. Like I told Diamond, I don't touch nothing. I don't never have to get out of bed. But this is what I do.
Where the houses are located, y'all. He said not. You said they're asking where
Nutbush, Tennessee. But I got houses all through Tennessee. This house in Nutbush, Tennessee. This street is in Nutbush, Tennessee. But I have houses all the way through. I have houses in the Fraser area. I have houses, if somebody in here from Memphis, I have the houses off of Getwell and American Way. I have houses in Fraser. I have houses in North Memphis, and I have houses in Whitehaven.
Hold on, Mansa. Let me read these messages, babe. Tanza, you are
Okay.
You are so disrespectful. Let Diamond finish her cash apps. I see that you are triggered. Also, before you found out all of that about Boyka, you were going to be all in his DMs asking for his number and his information, and if he likes Black women. You are just nasty and desperate. And I want to be clear that all women do not act like this. That's over 40. Let's keep it real, lady. We all know, we all have caught on to you now and your character, and it's boring. Now leave the app and come back with a clean start. How do your children look at you? Because I know they can't be too proud. How many living children do you even have? You barely speak about them. You claim one is a doctor. Is that the one that likes to dress up and be feminine? I wonder if they are in your life. Stop capping. We know you are lying most of the time. Hold on 1 second. Let me read the other one. Miss Diamond, exactly how am I a flip-flopper? I have stated from the jump not to vote for Trump. Okay, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, Mansa.
Okay. This is I'm putting up to another one of my houses right here. Y'all see how this? Now I cut my camera on yesterday, and I don't know if people that you see the light gray house on the corner.
Yeah, we see it.
Can y'all see the light gray house right here?
Yeah.
That's all my houses are gonna be like the same color, light gray or white and light gray. That's my theme. When I get through with this one, I'm gonna paint the outside of this one white or gray and white. But I hear a lot of people yesterday and today say that we move out the neighborhoods to move in the suburbs, but you don't come back to the communities. I do. I come back. And if you can see, I don't know, I'm not to nobody, but I can't raise my children in this type of environment, but I will build the environment up for the ones that do want to raise and can't afford to go out into the suburbs. I know y'all better be working.
Your phone breaking up.
You see how this looked from the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, hey, y'all see my guy? They working.
We can't see him. Where he at, Mansa? Your phone breaking up. His phone.
Y'all see him down?
We can't.
Can y'all hear me?
Your
We can
reception
hear
going in
you.
and out. You going in and out.
My reception went down. It's probably because when I came in this house, ain't no power or nothing in here. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, can you see inside of here?
Yes.
Okay, let me know when it start going bad. But you see how they be in the worst shape possible. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
You gone out again, Mansa. You gone, buddy. You gone, buddy.
When I
You out of there, buddy.
I'm on Android. I got an iPhone. Can y'all hear me now?
We can hear you. Yeah, you gotta stay outside.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you gotta stay outside. You gotta
Yeah,
tell.
I got an iPhone, but I don't. Yeah, I don't like the iPhone. I use Android. But yeah, this is what I do, man. This is what I do. I'll try to show y'all my guys on the inside. They in that work. They playing like they work. Then they start jumping up once I come in. But this what we got to do. We got to start putting action behind words. Once we put action behind words, we'll start getting somewhere. We have to put action behind words. And you see these little houses? Man, you can buy these little houses.
That might be on Glover side.
Huh?
You say what, Mansa?
I said we have to start putting action behind words. That's the only way we're going to start getting ahead. Instead of just keep arguing and everybody trying to prove a point about something, we have to start taking action and not to say nothing negative. But I come from like Corey. I come from where when I got out, it was all kind of obstacles against me, but I never gave up. I kept fighting. And I continuously every day, I fight every day because I be want to do other things, but people close the door when they look at my background. So we have to just keep fighting, man. We have to keep fighting and stop arguing, start listening more before we jump out and say something. Start listening to what a person is trying to say and stop thinking that he's coming to you in a negative way. Start listening instead of just reacting to what somebody's saying. Listen to what people are saying. I'm gonna cut off because I don't want to control the live. I just want to show y'all something. I'll jump back down to the regular box or in the comments. I just want to show y'all I put action behind what I say. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Who is
Yeah,
that?
there's something going on Gail's screen. I was trying to see what that was.
Okay. Cash App message. Hold on. Cash App message says, does he have a roommate house for Alex and Trina? Alex gonna get you.
I'm not with none of that negative stuff.
Hey man, so I gotta ask a question. Do you just buy flips like that, or you go for already done properties too? And if so, how do you go by getting them? Do you go by the asking price, or do you do liens or whatever?
Okay, when I got my contractor license in Tennessee, what they do is they open up the HUD list to you, where you can go and try to find houses through the HUD program, but it be so many different strings attached to that. So what I did was in 2022, because my wife, she have a 6-figure job, but what I did was convince her to get her real estate license because I wanted the money to stay in our family. So when I buy something, it's bought through her. When I sell something, it's sold through her. So my wife is a realtor. What she does, she had a realtor have access to everything, the tax lien, foreclosure houses, everything. So I just go and try to buy the cheapest things in the worst neighborhoods to try to build back up neighborhoods. That's all I try to do. But I
get
also
you.
build houses. So I try to do something for both sides. I got these houses for people that can't afford a $5 or $6 or $7 or $800,000 house. But I also, if you go down my page, you'll see I got $1 million houses on my page that I build, and I'm walking through and showing you the houses on my page. So I'm building houses too, and I'm rehabbing houses at the same time. These are called 45-day flips. I go in 45 days, they have to be done. So I can go ahead on the move to the next house because I got a lot of houses waiting in line to be flipped. Some of them I keep, some of them I rent, some of them I sell. It's just all according. I have to make it.
Now I got a controversial question for you, right? The
I'm
people
waiting.
that you got on the inside, we ain't see them. Are those our people, or you just got you a crew?
I'm gonna keep it 100,000% with
I
you,
know.
Corey.
I already know. You ain't gotta say no more. Don't worry about it. They do it quick, fast, and hurry. 45 days.
No. That ain't it. That ain't it, Corey. I'm from the hood.
Talk, Corey. Go ahead.
I'm from the hood, Corey. I have a landscaping company that's got 4 trucks. I done went to the hood to try to get all of my partners off the street. They are working until they get enough money to get them a little zip or two so they can get back out there with them damn little nickels. And then I got all my family. I try to put them in position. I tell them to go to school to learn how to be a plumber. The same thing you were saying. So you can get a license so I can use you. You have to have a license. I'm a licensed contractor. It's called BC Combined License. I have the biggest contractor license that you can get. If I hire somebody that's not licensed, if they find out, I will lose my license. So I have to have somebody that's licensed. So I don't use white people for nothing. I use nothing but Hispanics and the blacks that's got license.
Right. I get you. I would just.
So okay, so
asking.
Mansa, when you go and you try to get our people to come in and work, what happened?
They want something fast, Diamond. They won't. No, they'll come in and look, but the majority of the people who I went to go and try to help, they'll come, they'll see what we're doing, and then they'll complain, and then they'll want to run back. They'll want to get a quick check so they can go and do what they're doing right quick, and then to get right back in the streets because they tell me they don't. And sometimes I understand it, where they don't have time to work no job or something like that. Because I used to feel the same way, so that's why I can understand and relate to what they be saying. But I told them all the time, y'all know me personally. You know who I used to be in the streets personally. If I can do it, you can do it. You have to start. I got guys that's been out. I started in the streets in '88. I was 13 years old. It's still guys that's out there on the corners, the same corners I started off on in '88. They still out there today in 2025, and they still out there, and they ain't rich, and they just in the way.
Hey, big bro.
I got a question for you.
Okay.
Hey, hit him up real quick. Cause well, go ahead, bro.
Okay. I got a question. What would it cost to build a house say in the area in Memphis, Bellevue, and Macklemore from the
That's all the
ground up.
from the ground up.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you this right here. The houses that I build is between 2,800 and 3,000 square feet, and I build them in East Tennessee. If you from Bellevue and Macklemore, I don't know if you come as far as to East, but it's East is like right behind Cordova. You familiar with that area?
Somewhat. I've seen it.
You know
That's
what
where
a wolf
I had
chase
some
mall
land.
is?
Excuse me.
Do you know what a wolf
I
chase
have
mall
some
is?
land right there around Bellevue and Macklemore.
Okay, do you see that? Can you see this house right here?
Mm-hmm.
You talking about a house this size, this like 1,300 to 1,400 square feet?
Yeah, but I wanted a 2-story.
A 2-story, so you want like 2,000 square feet. What you looking for? 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, 3 bedroom, 3 bath?
No, probably about 4 bedrooms and 2 baths.
Okay, do you understand if you build a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom house on Macklemore, your house will be the highest house in the area? You understand that, right?
Well, not actually on Macklemore, it's on Inglewood Street.
Okay, that's right. That's in South Memphis.
Yeah. That's in
Yeah,
South Memphis. Yes.
Arthur, are you building that house for yourself or for you to for income?
No, for myself. It was a family house. It's a family house for myself.
You know, Arthur, a 2-story, them stairs eventually gonna wear and tear on you. So you know how that go?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
My dad,
Mansa.
my dad has a 2-story home as well, and he built from the ground up. And my dad is in his early 70s, and he barely even go upstairs to the second story of the house because him getting old. So
Right. And that's what I thought about, a room downstairs, because that's how my grandmother's house was before it got burnt down. She had 2 rooms downstairs, and then she had the attic split in half. 1 room and then the other room for storage.
yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a real serious question. Have you been paying land tax? The land you talking about, that's where your grandmama stayed at?
Yeah.
Have you been paying land tax?
Yeah, I send the money to my auntie, and my auntie, she pays on it every year. And my uncle, he keeps the upkeep on there.
Are you sure she paying land tax? Because that's very important. One thing about Memphis, just say if you buy a house in Memphis, if the house burns down after a certain period of time, you do not own the land. In order for you to own the land and the house, you have to have the house built from ground up. If you don't buy the land and then build the house on it, you do not own the land. Do you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Well, what you need to do is get with whoever that you are giving money to, so they can show you paperwork that they are paying for land tax. If they're not paying land tax, you don't own that spot no more.
Okay.
Hey, don't forget the soil that the land is claimed to be on.
Hold on, wait.
So you got land and the
So
soil of that.
I have a message for you, Miss Diamond. Can you please ask Mr. Mansa if he is willing to do a step-by-step mentor, someone that is wanting to get into that field? I am financially ready and would love to connect with him to learn more about this industry. If so, can you please let him know, and I will message him immediately.
If that's okay with you, Diamond, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay, well, tell her message me. Arthur message me since you're
Can
in the
I
city.
ask a question?
I'll talk to you.
Well, I was going with him too, Diamond.
Mr. Mansa, you can go ahead and let everybody message you. If you want to give them, give them the rules of, how you do your messages, you can.
Okay. As long as you are messaging me pertaining to business, nothing how you doing, handsome, none of that stuff in my message, because I'm gonna let you know my wife is fiery, and I will hand her that phone, And what she do and say to you is what she do and say to you. Message me only about whatever you're messaging me about business. That's it. I don't want no other conversation. Nothing but business. I'm a little ugly dude, so y'all don't want no little ugly dude no way. So just message me about business.
They put a message, man, so like, give me a ride in the Maybach.
No,
Can I ask a question?
Thank you for your information.
Message me Arthur and message, and I'll give you my telephone number, and I can come meet you today or whenever you're free, bro.
Well,
Don't worry about it, man. So I'm
not in Memphis.
So the person said, okay, I will message him now. Thank you so much for switching your platform to more positive things like such. You're welcome, honey.
Okay, Mansa, on the houses that you allow people to stay in for a certain amount of time, would you allow them to rent and buy those homes from you? Do you do anything like that?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. It would have to be up to me and my wife's decision. We try to balance it out. We try to keep houses for rental because we have 3 sons, just so we can leave some kind of financial wealth so they can have it, and whatever they do once we gone, they do once we gone. I do have some that's for sale, but I do not do rent to own. I will let you stay in there for rent free for the first year if you be the one that we select, and after that we do a 2-year rental. You are how I'm trying to say this here. You are welcome to rent the house if you want to rent it after the 1 year is up.
Well, I was gonna go down that line of questioning also with you, but then I let other people. But I wanted to ask, if they save up enough of money after the first year, does your wife help them get into, first time buyers or anything
Buying a
like
house?
that?
Yeah.
I was gonna go down that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. My wife have license in Mississippi and Tennessee. We are thinking about Georgia and Texas because I have a contractor license in Texas, Mississippi, and Tennessee. I'm thinking about getting my contractor license in Georgia.
Hey Mansa, this Rod
Uh-huh.
Rich, bro. How you doing? I'm in Mississippi. That's what I wanted to ask you about. 2 things. What's the square footage right now? And then what's the price? Has the price come down on the material? So say like right now where I'm at, I'm on the other side of Tupelo. So you in Memphis, so I know you're familiar with Mississippi. So right now,
yeah.
So right now, say if I wanted to build a 3,000 square foot home, because I have some lakefront property, I'm looking at probably 600 to 650 to build that house.
That's too much, brother.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Go look do this right here. Go look down my page and look at them new builds that I done built on my page. Look at the one I just sold. It's a video behind it. The one I sold. It's got a 3-car garage. It's on the lake.
And you contracted in Mississippi, you say to come down here and build.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I wanted. Okay, well let me ask you this. The property that I have that's on the lakefront, right? It has that soil that you have to go down probably about, so far to stabilize the ground so it don't move because the ground is unstable. You feel me? So
that's every time you build, you have to have a soil test.
yeah, the soil is very unstable. So you have to kind of really know what you're doing because there's a lot of people that's out there now that build and with the cheap rather than building, and then once the house started selling it, they had roof problems and it's cracking, the drywall cracking. Yeah, the foundation not solid. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm dealing with. So I have to make. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, finish. I'm sorry, I thought you were through. Go ahead.
Yeah. And I was just, I just heard you. I was just listening and heard that you was in Memphis because I run trucks from Mississippi to Memphis off of Holmes Road. I got my truck leased to IMC off of Holmes Road, so I be in Memphis every day. Headed there now.
I know what you're talking about. I'm familiar with Tupelo. My wife is from Bahia, so I'm familiar with all parts of Mississippi.
Well, I followed you, bro. My name Rod Rich. I followed you, so just follow me back, and I'm gonna get in and check you out because I definitely got the. First of all, I got to pay in this year. I got to sit down and go on, pay this money for these taxes because I got to try to build this year at the end of the year. So I'm definitely gonna check you out, especially by you.
I'm gonna give you a little
You
secret.
breaking up, Rob.
I'm gonna give you a little secret, and this is how I do my black people. And I don't do this often, but I will do this. On 2,800 to 3,000, that's exactly what them houses is. There's 3 houses on my page. One of them I sold, and I think the other 2 that's not finished yet. I sold 2, I built 2. I mean, I built 4, but I sold 2. But if you look at those houses, they 2,800 to 3,000 square feet.
That's all I want. 3,000. One level.
Do you know how much? Do you know how much? Do you know how much those houses? If you look at the one that sold, it sold for It sold for 15,000 over asking price. It sold for 765.
Yeah.
Do you know what it cost? Do you know what it cost me to build that?
How much?
190, land included.
And see, okay, and I already got the land. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna inbox you, bro. So please follow me back. So we can get locked in. Because I got to build this year, man. So I'm not fucking with you. I'm not doing no bullshit. I got to build on this land. I'm still playing HOA and everything, and not even out there yet.
Message me, and I'll send you my telephone number, Rob.
Okay, got you, bro.
Hey,
All right,
Rob,
Dime.
Hey, Rob, before you leave. Hey,
What's
hold
up,
on.
Dime?
All right, man. Before you leave.
Hold on. My man want to ask me something. What's up, pimpin'?
Hey, Charles, preach time for knock. Thanks for bringing up that soil, man, because the soil is important when you buy your land. Like he said, he got certain places where the roof can crack is because the soil means so much. So y'all might want to pay attention to that. So that's why I want to thank you for pointing that part out.
Yeah. Like you can't even start building without having a soil test. That's automatically. That's the first thing you do before you build. You have to have a soil test. And if the soil is not able to build on, you have to bring trucks of dirt in. You have to dig all that bad soil up, and you have to bring trucks of dirt in to pack it in.
Yeah.
Mansa, I have a question.
All right, Mansa. Hey, Diamond, it's been real, babe. I'm gonna drop back down and keep listening. Hey, Mansa, man,
too.
I'm glad.
Thank you,
I'm glad I came in and caught you talking about it, bro. Cause I'm definitely need a contractor, bro.
Thank Diamond, brother. Thank Diamond.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's my sis, man.
Yeah, thank you, Miss Diamond. You can drop me too.
Hey, Diamond. Why you ain't made my cash app, Dean? You know I had a birthday.
Hey, when your birthday was, AJ? I didn't know you had your birthday. I had a birthday. I ain't got no money.
I'm lying, but hell, you can still make it, Dean.
Oh God. Bye, AJ.
Bye.
I'll be back.
Mansa, I had a question. Since you're a contractor and you build houses, do you work with wholesalers sometimes?
No.
You don't? Okay.
I take my everything that I buy, everything that I build out of my pocket. I don't get no kind of loan, no investment loan, no construction loan. I pay for everything out of my pocket.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you know what wholesaling is?
Yeah, I know what a wholesale is. Somebody come in and try to lowball you for your property.
But I'm saying, like, if you buy properties, like, you could work with a wholesaler to find you properties for lower prices so you can buy them or buy land.
My wife is a realtor. I don't use nobody but my wife, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, that's right.
Sorry. No, what I was gonna say is that's like a good idea, but in California, our laws are different, like for renters and shit. So I'm gonna be honest. Like I always said, if I was to go back into real estate,
Mikey, let's go, baby. Omar, ain't nobody coming to Cali and buying a fuck thing.
Diamond, I rented out my house. What are you talking about?
We ain't coming to Cali buying no houses. We
have Cali all to yourself.
We got no money, Omar, for Cali.
No, I was just saying. No, I like the idea of him like. By me being from Watch, that's a great idea, like to rent to people for a year for free. But our laws is so fucked up, it's like, it's kind of scary. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, Omar, the insurance don't even want to fuck with y'all in Cali.
Cali, Omar, is white folks ran.
Niggas, everywhere's white folks ran.
Yeah, but everywhere, hold on.
I'm just saying, like, our laws out here cater more towards tenants.
Hold on. Everywhere is white folks ran. However, is you know what I'm saying? It's
we run some shit too, but Like we don't see that we run shit, man. We run shit. That's why I want to agree with Alice, bro. Because black people have been owning and running shit. It's the house niggas, man.
Okay,
It's
but
when
look, that's
people
what I was
ain't.
saying was, wait, hold on, James. What I was basically
Yeah,
getting at is that's a wonderful thing that he's doing, like renting out to people for a year for free. I'm just saying out here, our rights are more towards tenants. Our tenants have so many rights out here, is that it's kind of scary. When I rented my house out to a travel nurse, that bitch fucked my house up, man. She had a stripper pole in that motherfucker. It looked like somebody was, I was holding you diamond nails running in circles. And I just remodeled that house. And it kind of scared me, like from far as real estate is what I'm getting at. That sounds like a great idea, but I'm just saying, me personally, if I was to do it in California, I would probably only rent Section 8. That's just me. But I love what he's doing, like far as renting out to people for a year for free.
Yeah.
That's who turned. That's who turned the houses up Section 8, Omar. But I'm gonna tell you what I do.
Hold on, Mansa. While y'all in the
tell you-
comments about Omar, who cares? The people who cares, motherfuckers like me and other people who can afford to buy homes and do what this man is doing. So while y'all trying to shit on it,
I'm
we
gonna
over
tell
here
you what
actually
you do.
acknowledging each other and trying to build off of it.
Sorry. I'm gonna tell you what you have to. I'm gonna tell you what I do when I rent my houses. I put every time I get ready to talk, I forget what the hell I'm gonna say.
Hold on,
It's the thing with it's.
Hold on,
Okay,
Mansa.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me read this message.
Positive in this lie, but y'all made me cuss y'all motherfuckers in the comments out. Cause you broke bitches. We up here actually talking about trying to build some shit and buying shit. And you motherfuckers don't own shit but trying to talk to people with money. Like, shut the fuck up.
Hold on, Amari. Let me read this message. Miss Diamond. So Mansa voted for Trump, allegedly, to help his business. Got it. Let's go down my list. Kari, Morgan the pastor, that boy, Rib Sauce, CEO, and truck owner. You all have been encouraging Black people to vote for Trump. They are now asking you what to do in these times. What are you doing to help the community?
Diamond.
Yes, honey.
Look at my platform. I spent I gave 10,000. I'm a convicted felon that can't even vote. I gave $10,000 to Kamala Harris campaign, and I spent $6,500 to bust the elderly people to the voting polls. Look at my timeline. My timeline is against Trump all the way down the timeline. Every post that I done made. You can't tell me I voted for no Trump. I love women. You can't tell me I voted for no goddamn
But I
Trump.
mean,
I
even
love
if you did,
kids.
but man,
I
the
love kids.
stuff that you're doing in the community, even if you voted for Trump, the stuff that you're doing in the Black community overrides all that shit. Like, you are actually giving back, so nobody can really say shit about that. It's just on the public.
Omar, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna give y'all what they call an ancient Chinese secret. I make almost over $3 or $4 million a year, almost every year. Trump tax cut helped my business 100%. It did, because it stopped me from paying so much in taxes. But I would never vote for Trump. I don't give a damn. They can raise my taxes, because you know what? I know how to budget my money. I know how to deal with money. I've been dealing with money for over 30 years. So I don't have a problem with budgeting money. So they can raise my taxes if they wanted to. I don't care nothing about that. I care about my people, the people that look like Omar, the people that look like Diamond, Corey, Rose, Babs, everybody that's in this panel. That's who I care about. I don't care about, I'm gonna tell you something. And I know they listening because they follow me, and then they be commenting on my posts from watching me because they see me in this box on your show. So they comment on my posts. I don't give a damn about white people. Name one of them. When I say name one of them, name one of them. I had a lady that my wife had a client that wanted one of our houses. She was it was a bidding war. The black lady had wrote my wife a letter saying that she really needed that house. The white lady had bidded $30,000 more than the black lady did. My wife said, it's business. I said, fuck business in this instance. Give it to the white lady. I mean, the black girl who need it. Fuck them white folks. I got money already. $30,000.
You gotta hear what you gotta hear.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me read this message. This message for Mansa. Dear Mansa, I apologize because the question I asked was to the Trump supporters, and you showed your houses. So I thought you were answering as a Trump supporter. I was wrong.
See, this
So
is
man,
what. Hold on. This
I'm
is
gonna go
what.
ahead and
Hold on.
jump
Hold
down.
on.
Hey Mansa, I'm gonna tap in with you. I'm gonna tap in with you because I got some little extra money coming in that I want to do something with, and I like the way that you're doing that. Like I said, I want to do it with Section 8 out here in LA. So I'm gonna tap in with you, Diamond. Y'all have a good morning.
All right,
This
see you
is
later, Amari.
Mansa, you gotta understand when
Morning,
idiots
Jay.
send messages in like that. I ain't vote for them. One of their ass. Both of their ass evil to me. Biden evil to me.
Hey,
And stuff like that. I
hey,
can care
friends.
less who in there. What I'm trying to tell my people is get your money up. Buy you some property. Get your weapons up. Make sure you're ready. I don't care about none of this bullshit. And you gonna get some money while the Republicans in office. You just gotta play their little slick ass game. And that's what y'all don't want to hear. You don't want to hear the real truth. You guys to use their tools against them. That's all it is. Y'all like to play this victim mentality and want handouts. And y'all mad because somebody is sitting here telling y'all, hey, look, fuck them handouts. Get up, get out, and get something. Y'all mad about that shit.
Hey man, so let me ask you something. Good morning, everybody. You in the process of getting that Georgia license?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
he is. Yes,
Come
he is. I'm
through.
trying to convince him to come here.
Yeah, come through so we can get to the paper, man. You know, I'm all about flipping my money, making some money.
See, the only issue that I'm having is, and I done reached out to a couple of different people that's doing the same thing that I follow on Instagram. But the thing about it is, everybody is not. Let me put my seatbelt back on. Everybody is not like me. Some people will not try to help you. They scared that you're gonna. How our community is, and I hate to say it, they scared that you're gonna go past them. You're gonna overachieve them. So I have to have resources to subcontractors. So when I do come to do the work that I need done, I know who to call. Right now, I don't have a clue of a black person, a Hispanic person, or a white person in Georgia. But I'm constantly reaching out. And that's not gonna stop me from getting my license, but I just need some subcontractors.
Okay, I got you. No, I kind of know about the process of flipping houses because you know I always be interested in doing it. I'm a property owner too, so you know I don't put my business out there. So, but just get down here, man. Let's get to the paper for real.
Yeah, I've been talking to our friend right here.
Okay, all right, I got you. Stay on the low. I got it. Stay low.
Alex and 50, you want to say something, honey? Carby, you want to say something?
They don't want to hear from me, Diamond. I'm telling their ass to get up off their ass and they want handouts from Alex. I don't understand.
Damn, I was just gonna come up and ask if within the very near future, if you was gonna be making a trip to Mississippi, I'm having a few free community event on Pum safety. I usually do classes out of my firing range at $30 a person, but this gonna be absolutely free to everybody that bring their kids and everything to learn about firearm safety. And like I said, if you're gonna be coming to Mississippi, I'll plan around whenever you was coming to help me promote it and get people to actually come to it.
Oh, okay. So this would be an event for the kids and everybody.
Yeah, and it's gonna be free. So
awesome.
try to get people to actually come.
What part of Mississippi you in?
I stay in Columbus.
How far is that from Olive Branch or Bahia or somewhere like that?
About maybe hour and 40 minutes southeast of Olive Branch.
So are you in the direction of Jackson, Mississippi?
I'm 2 hours north of Jackson.
2 hours north from Jackson. Okay.
Go get your cup.
listen, I'm down for it. You can count me in.
So well, I mean, just let me know whenever you'll be making a
No,
trip up
you
this way.
let me know. You let me
Well, I
know.
mean, well, I don't want to inconvenience you.
No, I can
So
I can work. No, listen. Let me know. It's for the community. I can work around. I can work it into my schedule. Just let me know.
okay.
Diamond, I have a question for you because it seemed like all these idiots in the comments, they like votes matter. In a 20 I think that was what year that was, like 2016, 17 election, Hillary Clinton versus Donald Trump. Who won a popular vote?
Hillary Clinton.
And that means the popular vote means more votes than the other person, right? So that means majority of the country voted for Hillary. But who won the election? But your vote matter. Your vote matter, but the person y'all voted for didn't win.
But that ain't actually how it go, Corey.
Right.
The reason why she won the popular vote, because New York, New Jersey, and California, where the most people is, they turn out to vote the most. So she won more votes in those 3 states than she did almost everywhere. But I can show you how it works. You see how?
No. Hold on, man. So don't get me wrong. I know how it works. The electoral college, the delegates, and stuff like that. I know how it works. I'm not confused on how it works. But the people are looking at their votes and saying every vote matters. But the popular vote of all the people around the country, the popular vote, the most votes went to the candidate that didn't win the election. Now, I know how it works.
So hold
But
on.
I'm just letting these people know they vote matter, but it didn't matter in that instant.
So let me read this, y'all. I would like to piggyback off of one of your cash apps. I'm glad you changed the platform to more informative, positive, and a motivating show. Unfortunately, the people who are mad about your change were never really in your corner. Everything must evolve to grow a business. Your vision on this app is a testament to hard work. Thank you for the new platform. You're welcome. Go ahead, you guys.
It's not. I agree with that, Cash App. I don't think that it's a matter of our votes not mattering. I think it's just blatant racism, obviously. For them to get up there this weekend and admit that they took Pennsylvania, knowing that we all went out and did what we were supposed to do, like it's in our face. So I wouldn't necessarily say it don't matter, um, because we seen the numbers and we seen who showed up and showed out. It's a matter of who has the power to dictate the election.
I just want to say this real quick, and I'm gonna get down. If every black person that could have voted would have voted, she still would have lost. It was a blowout.
No, that's
It
not
was
true.
do
That's
the math.
incorrect.
I love math. If
Me too, and I'm really good
100%
at it.
black people would have voted for her, she still would have lost. And the 20% Republican votes on black people been 20% for years. So them the same group of men and women that always vote Republican. So us being mad with the few people that did vote Republican is a waste of energy. Just do the math. She got blown out. You know, sports. If it was a football game, that lady lost 35-7. So being mad with the couple people that did vote Republican is a waste of energy. These people up here talking big money, and that's what we need to get to, some money before we could fix the community.
I am so confused.
But I'm
Lover,
through. You
lover
always
boy.
gonna be confused when it comes to
No,
numbers.
I'm not.
You ain't
No,
doing math.
I really wouldn't go down that route. I'm an honor student when it comes to math. Anyway, yeah, it's best to drop. When it comes to these conversations, I literally just stated that stated 4K that he rigged the election. So you cannot make definitive statements and say like she would have been blown out, she wouldn't have won. But if you got a white team supremacist saying in 4K that they took away what y'all won over from this black woman, cut the crap. I'm not even talking that fast.
That's right.
Somebody in the comments just said Kamala won a popular vote. Are
She
y'all
did.
sure? Oh, so she won a popular vote too. So you had 2 women that ran for president, won a popular vote in the country, but still lost to this Orange man.
You want a country
Okay.
built off patriarchy and misogyny to give women a chance for once when we still got y'all uh signing off on documents about our bodies. You think they gonna give a woman a chance? Come on now. She won, bottom line, but this country don't care about women for real. That's
I'm
Y'all,
just saying, I don't understand how your vote count, but then you lose when you win the most votes. Like if we put yeses and nos in this, TikTok will read the yeses and nos and tell you the most popular answer. But you telling me the people go out and pick blue or red, and the most popular doesn't win? That doesn't make sense. I'm just saying.
Do you know what happened in this election though? It was a thing called Starlink. If any one of y'all know who owns Starlink, it's Elon Musk. If you watch Joe Rogan said that Vanna White, the dude who owned the wrestling or whatever that boxing, MMA, whatever that stuff is, they had a watch party. He said that Elon Musk looked at an app on his phone 4 hours before the election was called and said Trump was going to win. You know how he knew that? Because he had Starlink. Starlink tabulated with the voting machines, and what caused the change in the votes that was supposed to be going to Kamala, they was going to Trump.
Bro, that's a conspiracy theory. They
it wasn't no conspiracy theories. No, it wasn't.
But listen, what I'm finna say. I'm finna show y'all how y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
Wait a minute,
Harris
you
lost the
just
popular vote
hopped up and
also.
cut off Mansa.
First time
Don't
in
do that.
20 years.
You just cut off Mansa. Wait a minute, you gonna get your chance. You just
Because that
cut
was
off
false
Mansa.
information.
Hold
They
on,
call
wait,
a lot of
No.
elections early.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Guys, it's a vote, and this y'all. These are on my website. Okay, they are on my website in different. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
You can't call the election. You can't call an election on states that haven't even tabulated the votes yet, brother.
Listen, they called Obama election early because he was winning by a landslide.
Okay,
you can't call an election early if you're getting blown out.
Nah.
Did you hear what I said?
When they was calling elections, all the election tallies wasn't in. Even ballots, even paper ballots wasn't even in. And you had representatives in the states like, what's going on? How y'all calling this man to win?
1 second, honey. Mods, can you guys put the website in the poll right here? You guys, can y'all put the website in the poll for me, please? Mods, can y'all put the website in the poll for me, please? Or you could click the link in the link in my bio, you guys. But my website is www.theblackdiamondshow.com. It's in the poll. Okay, you guys, you can look it up right there, you guys. The website is in the poll for you to purchase your bows.
Do y'all follow elections?
Hey, listen here. Y'all keep talking about this elections and shit. Y'all keep talking about all these goddamn elections and shit, bro. I'm so disgusted at y'all smart people, man. I'm disgusted to the point to where y'all make a motherfucker like hooked on smart than a motherfucker. Like real talk. Smart than a motherfucker listening up here listening to y'all with this bullshit of this it's just bullshit. Like, let me tell y'all something, man. Do y'all not love yourself? Do y'all not know how much power? Do y'all not have the faith that was created upon y'all DNA? Like y'all don't look to y'all DNA to see, like, man, I'm this powerful being. I just need to tune into my third eye, right? Like, do y'all not like discussing that y'all? You know why y'all can't figure shit out? Because y'all discussing their affairs. Their affairs have nothing to do with what the fuck we got going on. We the ones sitting up here discussing, oh, well, she had these votes, or well, they had these votes, when none of those votes or none of those people is fun about us because they don't want us to make it. They look at us like cockroaches, and we sit around here, scatter around. When the lights come on, we scatter away. But when this what I mean by when the truth is in our face, when it's time to boot up, now when the lights comes on, the lights are on now that we like roaches, we scattering away. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, bro? Like, wake up, man. Y'all powerful. Y'all creative. Y'all smart. I love y'all, man. Come on, man. Find yourself, bro.
But Boss Man and Mansa Musa, I love y'all message. I'm trying to get them away from the voting thing because it don't even matter. Like I say, if all 100% black people would have voted this election cycle, we would have lost. So I agree with James down here. Let's get out of white people business and focus on Black people business so we could get ahead for once. So I'm sick of overcoming. We need to be ahead. We don't need to stay in the back, bro. We need to focus on Black people business.
One of the things
Y'all
that I
right,
seen,
bro.
one of the things that I seen yesterday, it was a TikTok, and it said if you're looking to hide information from the Black community, you put it in a book. I'm not saying that you're misinformed completely, but a lot of the statements that you keep making, they are not relevant to what we're talking about regarding the election. You stated so confidently that, oh, she got blown out. That's not actually true. So I just think that when it comes to these conversations, we should be read up on and educated on it before we get in front of 1.4K people and speak about it like it's the gospel. No shade.
Put a name on it.
And that's a fact because I
I'm
was about
talking
to
to
come
Lover
with a
Boy.
no, that's what I'm saying. Cause like when I speak on politics and I follow politics, and I give you a reference. You go to the Hill. That's a government news site out of DC. He only won by 0.15 of 1%. It wasn't a landslide. He barely won because, God darn it, at the last minute, Hispanic men switched and moved their vote. He only won by 1% because it's called a voting block. So Black people do have power because you know why? White Jewish people is one of the most important voting blocks when they're only being 2%, but they move their vote accordingly because you can win elections from local, regional, and federal by one little voting block. So don't get me started about the vote does matter.
It isn't, babe. Go out, babe, and come back in because it should be working. It should be working, y'all.
It sound like
Boss man, someone asked a question. Someone said, "So did Trump buy TikTok?"
Yeah, no. TikTok hasn't sold yet. Okay, there's a 90-day clause. There's a 90-day clause in the law. A 90-day clause. So within the law, they got 90 days to figure out what to negotiate with, find out somebody to buy it or move on. They're not going to sell the algorithm.
Boss man, so what is happening if that's the case? Then why is the financial side of TikTok changing?
Because the ban is still in effect. That's why it's not showing on Apple store. The ban is still in effect. The issue is finding a seller or if they're gonna pull out. So they're still allowing you to go on the app, to go live and everything because tax purposes.
You can drop and come back, Mansa. You can drop and come back.
It's for tax. The main reason for tax purposes. Because you got millions of people that had the information locked out because they couldn't get their taxes. So when it comes down to algorithms, y'all got if you're into technology and science, the algorithm is the heart of any type of online app, any type of online AI technology algorithm. So you got to remember, TikTok has servers in all around the nation, all around the world, different nations and everything. They're not going to sell the algorithm when they got servers all around the world. They'll sell a part of it, and then whoever buy it got to build their own algorithm to match that. And then that means they buy it, guess what?
So, boss man, they said, so you don't think the government got a hold of TikTok right now?
No, they don't. If they did, they would change the name. Okay, let me finish. I'm gonna tell them, Diamond. If they're not gonna sell the full algorithm, they're gonna sell part of it. Then when they sell a part of it, because they got other TikToks all over the place. If they sell part of the algorithm, they're gonna change the name of this TikTok in the United States. They're gonna change the algorithm. The whole app is gonna change. That's how science works. That's how technology works. Because if they sell the whole algorithm, TikTok is worth $350 billion. 350. If Elon Musk bought TikTok, he had to start all over. He'll go to being the like what 7th, 8th richest or wealthiest man in the world. He's worth $400 billion. TikTok is worth $350 billion worldwide because
he
they
would
take
lose your
income.
network.
Yes, it will. All right. Corey, I'm not gonna go back and forth. I know how to dialogue. Now I'm not gonna do that. Don't do that to me.
That don't make no sense.
I know how to mute. I'll let you respond. I would mute. I'm finished. I'm asking a question. I would mute right back up. I know how business works.
Boss man, what y'all missing is a big thing. Do you see how when you click on your profile, you see that little bubble with the question mark? If you click on Facebook and Instagram, it was a merger with Mark Zuckerberg with Meta. They merged Meta into TikTok.
It has nothing to do with the government. And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Nobody's not gonna flat out buy TikTok. It's a $350 billion company. It's a big buyout. A company never sells in full. They can't afford it. I don't care how much money Elon Musk got. He can't afford that. They have to sell part of it or part of the algorithm. Do you know how much this algorithm is worth? It's one of the fastest processing algorithms on the market. It's even almost faster than YouTube and Google. I'm gonna just mute up, man. Y'all ain't understanding.
Listen, man, if you buy a commodity or whatever, that's like Mansa. He just showed us a house. Whatever he paid for that house, because he bought that house, doesn't depreciate the value. I understand you saying the algorithm is there. The whole situation is, if you pull a wiring out of a house or whatever, let's say somebody went in there after you done bought it and stripped it out. As long as you replace it, the value is still there in that house. It might cost you a little more, but the value will still be there regardless of what. That's it. All he got to do is, if this app up and running tomorrow, and the algorithm, what the algorithm do is pushes people. Like if you got a messy mindset and you go to the messy people side and you in these messy lives, that's what the algorithm do. It push you to other lives that are messy. That's all
it does more than that, bro. No, it does. Corey, that's how I know you don't understand. It does more than that.
It
you
does
don't understand, man.
Because it puts you to shit that you be looking at.
Hey, Corey,
and it sells you shit that you want. That's all this algorithm do. That's why. Hold on, James. The algorithm, the United States has a problem with the algorithm because of what it does in the United States. It doesn't do the same thing in China. It doesn't do the same thing in Australia. It does the bullshit it does over here. Ain't loud and wrong. Y'all better understand why your feed come across a certain way. That's what that algorithm.
The algorithm is more than that. It's like the heartbeat of you're not understanding, man. Like the analogy you try to use with Mansa real estate, that's the wrong analogy. If you were trying to use Mansa, like Mansa business scale is totally different. That's the kind of analogy you should have said, because Mansa's business scale is totally separate from anybody other person's business scale in real estate. He's not going to share that. He will share y'all on how the steps on how to procure it, but he has his own business scale that's personally to him. He's not going to share that to him. That's like an algorithm, and that's the heartbeat of his company. But man, you just ain't understanding, man.
I understand.
If you actually want to do exactly the way I'm doing it, because I understand, and I did the same way when I was in the streets. I flooded it. So I do my business the same way. I flood it. I'm not gonna be able to make all the money. If I can help you make the money, I will sit you down and show you, because my wife do all the paperwork, all the business side. I will sit down and show you exactly what I pay for every piece of material. I will show you what I paid my workers to do the work. With everything, I show it to you.
Oh, I'm not afraid. I know you're a show. No, I'll use it as an example. I was telling how important the algorithm is. I was using, like, what I'm saying is you got your own business blueprint.
Yeah.
And that's your heartbeat. That's how the algorithm is. Like Corey, if you started an app about with truck stops and everything, but you got an algorithm that's really important to keep it going, you'll be a fool to sell that. You can sell the app and the platform all damn day, because you can have any technical engineer to build you one, but the operating software, you ain't gonna sell that shit. You'll sell part of it.
Hey, I'm fully honest.
1 second. I'm sorry.
Stay in the second lane from right.
So 1 second. So I was a CIO for a company. So the tech is like
I was trying to talk, bro.
All right, my bad, bro. All right.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. You just got up here. I ain't. Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. My apologies. Go ahead.
No, they don't heard my voice. They don't heard my voice. You knew.
All right, so I was a CIO for a company. I'm actually CEO for a company right now, a tech company.
Use the right lane to take the exit toward Panther Creek Parkway.
So the way the algorithm works, the boss man is absolutely right. So the algorithm is a living, breathing technology, right? It literally feeds off of input, right? And as you continue to give it information, it grows, it gets smarter. It's like AI technology. It's going to get smarter and smarter, and that's why it's directing you into these spaces where you frequent most, right? So as that grows and through time, it gets smarter and smarter and smarter. From a bare bone, if someone wanted to sell TikTok, they would sell it as a bare bone system, almost like a computer without a hard drive or a computer without a lot of memory, right? So you don't get a lot out of it. So the algorithm is the key, is the heartbeat to TikTok. There's no other platform that's like it. And they told them in the beginning, like, we're not going to sell you the algorithm. Now, we may consider selling TikTok, but we're not going to sell you our algorithm because there's so many things that are attached to the algorithm. And it just grows and grows and grows. Even if you start a new algorithm today, there's no way, it's light years ahead. The TikTok algorithm is light years ahead of any other algorithm on any other platform. Those are facts. So to give up that is like giving up that secret ingredient that grandma passes down, but she never writes the recipe down. That's what that is.
Confused. Let me ask y'all a question. I'm confused. So are we convinced ourselves that other people events may matter more than stuff? Because I understand y'all saying what we need to do, collect money, but y'all doing nothing to protect the y'all money that y'all trying to collect. Like y'all can collect all this money, y'all might be successful, but what are y'all doing to protect it? This is the whole argument. We could say all this stuff about what we can invest and what we can do, but what are we going to do to protect? Because that's what they're doing. They're protecting their people. They're protecting their foundation. They're protecting anything that they're putting their money into. What are we going to do with protecting the income that?
Answer to that. I was just gonna say really quick, I don't have an answer to that, but what Boss Man and what Royal were saying is absolutely correct. The algorithm is like DNA. It is something so high tech and so advanced that you wouldn't want to get rid of it. And I know that's already been said, but it not only is it growing, but it also has the power of persuasion and manipulation. You can be having a conversation and say something, and a small Google search, and that is everything that's within your algorithm and on your timeline. Like literally, it has the power of persuasion and manipulation. Y'all don't understand how strong TikTok's algorithm is. It's unmatched.
That's the same shit as, listen, if you go on Facebook right now and you do a Google search about a certain type of job, I guarantee you down your whole fucking timeline gonna be job offers, companies that are hiring. Facebook has a fucking algorithm too. They do it to you too.
Well, Corey,
but it's not. Hold on. You're just cut nobody off. I didn't cut nobody off.
Why do you yell so much,
mute. I don't want y'all to cut me off.
You so angry.
Facebook come on now.
Let him finish, Royal. Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, Royal.
Facebook
Go ahead,
has
Corey.
the same BS. Y'all got to understand. The argument here is this is ran and owned by a Chinese company, which is considered a foe to the United States. Facebook is a friend. Why? Because Mark Zuckerberg gives all your information to the government. Understand? Go look it up. He already sat in front of Congress and admitted to it. And you could go look it up. So what y'all sitting here saying, y'all delusional. The algorithms are already here. You got AI that can write a whole dissertation and do everything. It's already here.
Hey, but that's bad
y'all
information
fools.
because the only thing y'all doing, The only
Corey?
thing that y'all sit up here doing is going back and forth about what they doing to us. Everything that everybody come up here and say is about what they doing to us. It's
We're
what
not,
they're doing.
James.
Once
James,
again,
we're not
once
talking
again.
about. We're not talking about
But
what
that-
white people doing to us. We're
No,
talking
I'm
about
talking
science
about
right now.
what are
Right now, the
they
conversation is
making-
about science, and I'm trying. And Corey is wrong. Let me
Ain't
correct
no
Corey right
ain't
quick.
enough science in the world, boss man.
God,
Ain't
dang,
no
James, let me correct. Let me, James. You know,
Hey, boss
you know,
man,
fair.
you older than me.
I've been taking up for you the whole time on this panel. It's been going good. Let me
I
correct
understand
Corey
that,
right
but
quick,
this
and
for
I'll
you, boss
mute.
man.
Let me correct
You say
Corey right
what
quick, and I'll
happened?
mute. I said, let me correct Corey
I
right
thought I
quick,
was
then
trying
I'll
to do that
mute,
too,
bro.
though. My fault.
What I'm
My
saying,
fault. I thought I was
where
doing-
Corey, where you're wrong is, I understand what you're saying. What you're saying, and you repeated what we said earlier. Every company has an algorithm, but the algorithm is like a human being. It's different. And I listen to the hearings too. It's competitive. TikTok algorithm is decades ahead of Facebook, and he was intimidated and he's in fear because the algorithm processes information way faster and adjusts and evolves way faster than Facebook algorithm. The only algorithm on the market right now that competes with TikTok algorithm is YouTube. YouTube has one of the fastest processing algorithms because they are the largest social media entertainment providing software on the planet. YouTube is everywhere. They got servers on everywhere, even in fucking Arctic. They got YouTube. But the thing about it is, what you're not understanding is, God darn it, the reason why he went against the grain, he went to use the government to beat his own foe. Instead of being a real legitimate entrepreneur and businessman, he went and ran behind the government and be like, hey, look, and plus where you're wrong is, it's not China. It's based in Singapore, a totally different country. That now you repeating laws of relies of Republicans. Even the Republicans in the C-SPAN hearing saying, Singapore, what is Singapore? I never heard of Singapore. I'm like, really? You're an idiot. How you a congressman and made it to the Congress and you don't know what Singapore is? Singapore has nothing to do with China. The CEO is a citizen of Singapore. The main server is in Singapore. ByteDance, God darn it, is in Singapore, and they have business in China. They have business throughout Asia. They have business in Europe. They have business. They are a global technological company.
So
If you're gonna talk on this, talk on facts.
So if I could say one thing to try to help us with a little bit of clarity, let's use something like Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is a company that sells soda, but that soda is nothing without the rest of Coca-Cola. Because Walmart sells their brand of of cola, but it doesn't taste the same. We can sell you the company, which would be the way that we distribute the trucks, the equipment, but it's not the recipe. So you're making soda, but you're gonna have to come up with your own recipe. It's the same thing. Sell you a car, but the car don't have an engine. The difference between what TikTok has and what every other social media platform has is in Facebook. Facebook uses you to get information. What's the first thing Facebook asks you for? Your contacts in your phone. Because Facebook connects you to your family and the people you already know. What TikTok does is goes off what your interests are. So it learns as you use its product. That means it is light years ahead of anything that Zuckerberg has. And what do we know about rich, spoiled white people? When they want something and they can't get it, they throw a temper tantrum. He went to the government to try to turn the That's like you owning a house and somebody kicking the door in and saying, you know what? I want 50% of this house. I'm gonna live in your basement, rent free. And I want you to give me half of the mortgage. That's what this is. It's a jack, plain and simple. And we seem to be falling for it.
You ate that up, Jordan. I was gonna say,
Let me
hold
say
on,
this.
hey, just 1 second. I got
I
10
let
seconds.
everybody talk when they wanted to talk. I did was respectful.
James,
But what I'm
you
saying
just
is
spoke
this,
before me.
it's owned by agent. Yeah, I would say it ain't owned by agent, but it's owned by agent man. May not be the country of an agent, but it's still owned by agent man. So they still get that content. at the end of the day, it's like this. Yeah, y'all frustrated. I understand y'all frustrated. Y'all gonna continue to be frustrated if y'all don't look into y'all third eye and find out what self is about. Like I just said, y'all talking about what they are doing, what this is, and what this and this is. It's never about us. What the fuck can we do? Fuck them.
I know what
Let's
we
talk
can
about
do.
what the
I know
fuck
what
can
we
we
can
do
do. I know what we can do.
without cutting us off.
Thank you,
Without cutting
Diamond,
me
for
off.
allowing me on the panel. It starts with raw material, and what we messed up with. I'm a one that I recycle metals, and I learned from a Chinese guy. I'm in the DMV, and when I was giving up metals like parts, scrap parts for cars and this, that, and the other, when my washing machine was going down, I learned from this Asian guy. He said, we're going to pay a scrap company more money for copper. If you're going to go and take your scrap to a company that exports to those foreign countries, AI is based off of copper. We need to stop investing our copper and sending it over to those countries, because AI, the construction and the technology is based off the copper. Where we can stop is stop exporting those metals and allowing those countries to come in and take our precious metals.
All I was gonna say is, Boss Man and Royal came up here and explained things so well, and Jordan said pretty much what I was gonna say. When a person want to argue, they just gonna argue, because y'all told Corey about the algorithm, and he said, "Fuck a burger at Red Robin. McDonald's got burgers too." I don't understand it. We gotta stop wanting to argue all the fucking time. We gotta learn how to listen. There's a difference. There's a difference between a Red Robin burger and a McDonald's burger. There's a difference between TikTok's algorithm and Facebook's algorithm. Your desire and your urge to want to argue all the damn time, and your inability to conceptualize the things that people are telling you, Corey, is the reason why we be sitting here arguing over stupid shit and actually not coming up with resolutions. I land.
Oh, the same way y'all was
Good morning, everybody. I wanted to add
the
something.
same way y'all was over here when the lady was up here talking about how to get them loans, but y'all was talking about Trump. So when y'all want to argue about shit, it's okay. But when I want to say, okay, the primary servers in the United States, the answer, boss man, is in goddamn Hillsboro, Oregon, and Northern Virginia, which is fucking true, because the Oracle is the company that housed the servers here in the United States for TikTok. He said Singapore, which is a fucking lie. I don't give a fuck if it's AI generated, because if you go look at it, they were going to be fined $15 billion a day if they didn't pull that shit. Facebook,
but see, when Oracle took over, and
hold
they
on.
changed
Facebook
the
and Apple
changed it
and
to
Android
TikTok
was
Global.
going to be charged $15 billion a day. It was a fine. And I didn't get that from no fucking AI. Go look it up.
Can I give a different
That's the same
perspective?
bullshit y'all do. Y'all have y'all facts and want to say, oh, it's true. So
Corey, we want to fuss. I'm not gonna fuss with you. I know.
The software. When Oracle took the software,
Corey. Case in point.
When they took the software, when Oracle became the software for TikTok, that's when TikTok changed. And see, Boss Man was right that when you change the name, when you buy the company, you buy part of the company, they're going to change the name. And that's when they changed it to TikTok Global for us to get it. And that's when the servers came to Virginia.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Diamond. And can I add a perspective to kind of take it off the negative, even though I feel like the people that understand the technology gave an amazing perspective. And if you don't get it, you just don't get it. But can I also say, there's a lot of people probably felt defeated when TikTok went away, but I feel like Black people, especially, that get it, because we know we're a human algorithm that is unmatched. We're a blueprint that no matter how much people try to copy it, they can't, and try to duplicate it, they can't. There was an energy, there was an essence of the melanated Black people that left TikTok when they shut down. Them 12 hours changed everything. It awoken something in people where, yeah, TikTok is the dominator right now, but that's about to be over. It awakened something that even I didn't even realize, because I'm still fairly new to TikTok from the summer of 2023. So the fact that when we left, it was like an empty space, just how we commune, regardless if we fight, how we come together, the meeting of the minds, the power within us, it changes everything. We are the algorithm. I think that's what people aren't understanding, except for the people behind the technology. And TikTok gave access to a freedom that Black people didn't fully understand. And when we left, a lot of us saw it. And it was actually very empowering to me. It made me realize there's a magic that which kind of alludes to what James was saying. We tapped into something special, and some of us is gonna fly, and some of us aren't.
And I want to reply to Corey, because Corey, I'm gonna say this right quick. Corey, the problem is you want to argue with everybody else. See, I listen to people, and that's why I like conversation. I like good dialogue. If you listen to everything I said, I never took nothing from you. I said you're right in that instance. I'm just breaking down further that you're not understanding. You want to argue points, but nothing you said was infactual. What I'm saying is, God darn it, when you are a tech company and you are global like TikTok, yes, Oracle is a location that houses a server. Servers create energy. Servers need lots of maintenance and cooling systems. That's a location of that server, those servers, because when you have a large amount of membership and people utilizing that server, that's traffic going through, guess what? What happened with the fight, with the Mike Tyson fight? They servers overloaded with Netflix. Guess what they had to do? They had to build another location. They had to implement new programs to suffice that server. So guess what? Singapore is the main headquarters of the company. They got servers there. They got servers in Europe. They got servers in America. And in America, but out of all these systems, America's server is working overtime because we're a consumer nation. So they had to build extra servers here. So if they sell the company, bro, they're not going to sell the algorithm. They'll sell the platform, and they'll sell pieces of the algorithm, so whoever buys can build upon and interact their systems to make it function better. Because if they take away the whole algorithm and try to insert those, it will make a critical shutdown of the app, and they have to redo everything. But that's why they sell pieces of it to keep it going and mellow. That's why certain things on this app you still can't do, because they're trying to implement their own algorithm. That's all I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. You want to argue all the time, and have good, decent conversation.
Hey, boss man. Hey, boss man, y'all gotta point out the fact. Hey, y'all gotta point out the fact that TikTok is an independent contract. So the consumers are us diamond people that holds the live and the content. So they get paid off of content, right? We are the people that get paid off of for free. So, hey, can that person mute for a second? I'll be finished in a minute. At the top, Miss Nestor, whoever paperwork is
I don't think she knew they were in the box, James. Go ahead, James.
So look, real quick. So we are the consumer, like Diamond. She's the creator. So she's sponsored through TikTok under her own content. We as people, we as Diamond content is they trying to tax is what I'm saying, y'all. They shut this shit down to try to file because it's an independent thing. Everybody coming up with their own content, they getting paid for free, using their own content or whatever they're creating. So they trying to find a way to enter that income and make y'all think it's a country thing, it's a race thing, or whatever like that. Why do y'all think that they let us argue and debate each other all this for nothing, all this shit? This is a tax write-off for motherfuckers who invested that we would never know that invested in this app or whatever like that, and we the smaller guys that's looking like, oh well, all this shit is a way to get taxes, man, and y'all got the wrong arguments in the wrong place. This is a tax shit. They finding ways from the independent people on this app to get money out of their pockets. Like they want to tax Diamond for every gift that somebody give her as an independent contractor.
And
You're
yeah.
right. You're right, Jay. And Corey's done his homework too. I want to explain this like in the technical world, and Boss and everybody else will kind of understand where I'm coming from the technical terminology. The difference between Facebook algorithm and TikTok algorithm is, I would say Facebook has a static. It's more static. That means you put these things in there, like these SEOs, right? SEOs is, if they like this, send them here. If they like this, and those are static. They don't move. They don't change. TikTok is dynamic. It's always changing on the input. So it grows. It has the ability to grow faster than one that would be static, which has no growth. It's literally just giving you these points. It's just like if you go do a Google search, there's SEOs within your Google. People actually have websites and say, hey, if they search this, bring us up to the top, right? That's how Facebook's algorithm is. That's not how TikTok algorithm works. It's like, okay, we're learning per input. Like I think Queen said, we are the algorithm. So we are the living, breathing organisms within the algorithm, because it's us. Without us, it doesn't grow. It's nothing. It becomes static.
Now you see what we're saying. We're not taking nothing from you. What we're trying to get you to see is, like, and to James, we're not talking about the white people right now. This is real important. Like, as black folk, y'all need to understand technology and science. So, and like, when you using certain things, you should know about it. Just like with religion, if you're gonna follow something, you should know what you're following. If you're using something, you should know what it is. You should take the time and read about it. You should take the time and read about algorithms, read about data input, read about numbers and zeros on how fast it processes and everything, because it's all important. So when they pass laws on you, because they do pass laws dealing with technology and data entry and all that kind of stuff, so you'll know what they're passing and taking from you, because technology is important. It's not going nowhere. Y'all need to learn about this kind of thing, and this conversation is good.
So let me read this Cash App message. Cash App message says, any old device with TikTok app is worth money on eBay. Because I will tell y'all this, a lot of people cannot update the TikTok app right now. A lot of people deleted the app and wasn't able to put the app, install it back on their phone. So a lot of people, even like I got some, a lot of my YouTubies are over there on YouTube right now. Shout out to y'all. Hey, YouTubies that don't have the app on their phone right now. So I didn't know, that it was some type of bidding war over there on eBay right now for a phone that actually have the TikTok app on it. So that's
they're going for $10,000.
Hey, Diamond and Boss Man, look. Hey, Boss Man, you drive. Hey, Boss Man. Oh, damn. Hey, Boss Man, you drive trucks, right?
Yeah.
I'm finna show y'all something. You drive trucks. So look, Boss Man, hear me out, huh? So look, you got your own. Just say you got your own trucking company, right? You hired me.
They said I have an iPhone they can purchase. So yeah, y'all go over there to eBay and check it out, and see how it goes over there, because the Cash App message says any old device with a TikTok app on it is worth money on eBay. So go check it out.
Yeah, they're going for $10K a device per device.
Yeah, I saw that too.
So these are the points.
Wait. You think people paying that amount?
Yeah, because they can't. Well,
hell yeah, Diamond.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
if they got big accounts, Diamond, if they got big accounts, they need that information, because like the ban is still in effect. It just what we on this app, like I said, because of tax purposes, like James said, to do your taxes and stuff for tax purposes. But if they don't figure out how they're gonna do a deal with the platform, it's going away. That's why you can't download and upgrade, because the ban is still in effect.
So if something happened to our phones right now, say for instance, something happened to my phones right now, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Yes, you cannot get back on TikTok.
Because I would have to go buy another phone, and I can't download the TikTok app.
Right, it's not gonna
Nope.
transfer
Correct.
over.
So
Right.
are you talking about the phone, Diamond? Are you talking about the phone or the company the phone run through?
No,
It's the
basically,
app.
Because it's
Talking
two
about the app.
different things.
I'm talking about if my phone, something happened to our phones, and you know how when you go buy a new phone and you download all your apps, I won't be able to get into my TikTok anymore.
Correct.
Yeah.
And it's bigger than that. It's not even people with big accounts either. People are addicted to social media.
Yeah.
So there are people where this is their life. Literally, this is how they get through. Yes, people want access to this app. I got 4 phones at the house. I'm about to listen.
I'm a queen. That's why I was trying to get Corey to understand about this algorithm. The way is totally different. Like the information he pulled up is accurate, but if you go further into it, I got it pulled up on my phone, on my other phone. Like it even states, they even stated it. If you go to C-SPAN, I watched the hearings. They even stated, they said,
somebody said I'm on eBay right now, and good Lord.
Yeah, the algorithm is worth so much because
That's why I want to.
when Facebook, when Zuckerberg seen TikTok is only about
wow.
When they seen the growth in 5 years on how fast that algorithm grew and evolved within 5 years, it took Facebook almost a whole decade to get what this algorithm doing, and it's still growing now. It's worth billions. He went crazy. I can't compete with that. That's why he went and had the government fight on his side. And they put these lies out here and shit. And then you have melanated people leaving work and paying their bills from this app.
So if they
leaving the workforce.
So listen, if they selling the phones for 10K or whatever the case may be, if somebody got an old phone, right? Y'all know we done paid about $1,500 for our phones or whatever the case may be. If they selling the phone for 10K, put the phone up there. I did from a business standpoint. Put the phone up there for about $2,500, $3,000, and you will have some money in your pocket ASAP.
I was gonna say 7.5.
Hold on, wait.
Hey, Dime, you say if they sell it.
Hold on. You got to be able to beat your competitors. But if you got people on there with a phone for 10K, right? If you got people on there with a phone for 10K, I would say for me, if you want to do like a quick flip and you want, you know what I'm saying, somebody to you know what I mean? Like, you know, get the phone, you want to sell it real quick. Yeah, I say $3,000, you know, but it's up to y'all. Now, somebody
Did you see Bab's comment, Diamond?
If somebody say, hold on, you put it up there for $7,500, then see how long it'll sit on the market. It's almost like, all right, I'm gonna tell you what happened here at McDonald's. In the real estate, there was a big house. There was a house for sale in McDonald's, and right now in McDonald's, those homes are going for anywhere for $450 and up, right? The price of their house is going for $450 and up. Hear me out. This person put their house on the market for $300K. Baby, the line was wrapped around the corner. It was cars everywhere. It was cars everywhere, y'all. Like I'm telling you, like they sold that house within no time. It was, hold on, let me bring Babs in here, child. Let me bring the money man in here. Let me bring the money man in here. They sold that in no time. Babs, what's up, baby?
I posted it.
You posted it? You did? Oh
yeah, I got 3 of them.
Okay, so Babs, how much did you post it for?
7,000.
Okay, so how many hits you got?
No, I just posted.
Okay. So let's see.
Even you got tablets, you know how people have the home tablets at home, little personal tablets. If you got the app on your tablet, put it up there, sell that motherfucker.
Oh, I got tablets. Oh,
yeah, Diamond. If it's on there, sell it. But this is the thing, though. You can't lowball yourself, Diamond. So you said 3K. Somebody gonna buy it from you for 3K and then post it for 7.
They even got somebody with 20.
Businessman. Yeah.
Somebody just posted there for 20,000. right there.
I got a home tablet that I leave at home, and I got a tablet on
Big
my
box me,
truck,
Diamond.
and I got an app on my tablet.
Wait 1 second. I need y'all to pay attention and see if that 20K phone and that 10K phone moving. Just let me know if it's moving.
Oh no, the cheaper they're gonna go. People gonna go with the low price. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So let me know if it's moving.
Mm-hmm.
Big box me, Diamond. Look at this shit. This is crazy.
It don't matter what model, as long as you got the app downloaded, sell that son of a bitch if you're able to sell it.
8,000, 20, 4,000. I mean, yeah, it depends on the iPhone.
Hold on, wait 1 second. That 4,000 gonna go quicker than the 10 and the 20.
Yeah, that's a 15 Pro. The one I posted is a 15 Pro Max.
So let me ask this question to y'all ballers out
Wait
there.
1 second. Wait. Hold on 1 second.
Oh,
hold on, Jack.
I gotta ask this question.
Oh no, I don't. I read it. Go ahead, y'all.
Go ahead, James.
Hey, so y'all mean to tell me it's a phone out there called 10K, right? That's $10,000 or $100,000 or something. I don't know.
You folks gonna buy it, Jim. That's what I'm telling you, man. These white boys gonna buy it.
It's not the phone, Jay. They want the app. It's the algorithm. That's how important I was trying to get people to understand this app's algorithm is.
Y'all, these folks got phones up there, $65,000, $50,000, $50,000 phone. Boy, I tell y'all showing out.
Well,
So
listen,
what do
I
these
don't think that
phones
those are
look
bad
like?
moves. Cause listen, I want y'all to look at it from this perspective. Most people
I
that
just
got
want to
money
get my
like that, they think more about assets and liabilities and collector's items. Like these things, you gotta think about what this ban in US history has done. It is going to be worth some money. So I would just suggest, even if you sell some of them, keep you like one or two, keep it in good condition, put your charger for it up, put that thing away and just keep on to it and see, because if TikTok goes away, this is going to be something that's going to be in American history and it's going to be worth something. If you pass it down, whatever, you just think about all of those antique things that people collect and collector items and stuff like that. Like, so consider that. That's why these guys are people who got $10,000, $50,000 to pay for a phone. Think about that. These aren't, you get what I mean? So just like I said, if you're gonna sell some of them, at least keep you one or two.
Babs, keep me posted.
But y'all not answering my question.
I ain't gonna bullshit. If I get 5, I'm gonna let it go. Somebody offer me 5, I'm gonna let it go. You can have it.
Let it go.
Hey, Babs, lock it down and run away with it.
Man, listen here.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Greed will make you lose out. Go ahead, grab it and run.
Now I shop
So
on
y'all
eBay.
saying
I
they
know how
buying
it,
the
I know
phone?
how it go. I be
Yeah.
posting stuff on eBay. I be selling.
Now,
them.
what you said, James? What's your question?
So y'all saying they buying the phone for that amount of money because of the TikTok app? Is that what y'all saying?
Yeah.
So because I have an app.
Well, let me finish telling y'all, right? So let me tell you what they did. They put their house on the market for the lowest price, right? They put the house in McDonough on the market for the lowest price. They had cars coming everywhere, lined up everywhere, right, for this house. Hear me out. And what they did was they had a bidding war. They had a bidding war, y'all. Now that was smart because you got people that wanted that house so bad that they had a bidding war and they were still able to make a lot of money off of that house. And they had, I'm telling y'all, like that bidding war was crazy. It was cars lined up. The whole neighborhood was cars on each side of the road parked, right? And it was lined up. Everybody had the bidding war, y'all. And they still got way more money than what they asked for the house.
Hey, that's why I did Diamond 3 years ago back in Swanee. Cost mine by like 70,000 less than the actual price range. And I made an extra 35, 40, I think 40,000.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Because you gotta look at it like this, y'all. Y'all upgrade phones every year. how many old phones you got in your house that you never reset it, and you probably got this TikTok app sitting on the old phone you upgraded from? Go ahead and sell them some bitches.
Listen, if you got a new phone, old phone, whatever phone, sell that bitch. And if you need the money, sell that motherfucker. How important is TikTok to you compared to what you may get?
Because nowadays, a lot of people already got two phones. A lot of people got two phones. A lot of people got three phones. Phones just sitting there. So yeah, shout out to the person that sent that cash out. A lot of y'all ain't know.
Wait a minute, damn! I just remember I upgraded my son's phone last week. I need to call him and tell him don't do nothing with that phone.
A lot of y'all ain't know. So shout out to the person with the cash out.
What y'all need to do?
So they buying phones. So they buying phones.
It's a broke phone.
Are they buying?
I think if it's a broke phone, it need to be fixed. The apps should still pop up once they fixed it, right?
Yeah.
We got a lot of phones.
Let me.
But what I'm saying is,
who got an old Apple phone? Who got an old Apple phone? And you know how you transfer all your apps?
They said we can cash out them. We could cash out the message. Diamond, you know it's a lot of these people go live and try and take your followers. I know, babe. I'm not worried about that, babe. I don't care about that.
Do they do that? Let you transfer the app with the old phone? Like
yeah,
you know
they
how
do.
you
If you got it download.
Go ahead.
No, women always first down. You know that.
If it's already on your phone, then you're good. But I don't think you can transfer the app into another phone.
No, you can't do that. No,
you can't. Because you got to go in the app store to download these phones.
Yeah.
Unless now, because I know when you go to y'all ever go in y'all phones, you know how they transfer your phone, all your information on the phone to the next phone? You think that'll work?
No, it's gonna put up an error for TikTok.
Okay.
Yeah. So and then also like Bab, you got your phone up. If you sell it, make sure you go through all your apps and stuff because you can't reset the phone. Because if you reset it, TikTok's gonna be gone.
No,
So
I know. I already backed it up.
All Bab's got to do is all he has to do is just clean his phone out, uninstall all his apps, all his information, and leave TikTok on there. That's all he got to do.
Yeah, that's what
Right.
I did.
No, that's what I'm
gonna
saying.
back it up.
Yeah, make sure you take every other app, but you got to manually do that.
Hold up. Let me put some James and Hooked on Phonics in it. Because y'all still giving out information with these phones because that phone come with a chip. That chip document everything that y'all think that y'all could erase. That's how people can find out if crimes and people that do that internet fraud shit, all that shit. So if that's the case, yes, you probably can make a lot of fucking money, but just know you still giving up your information when you're giving up these phones. So that's because you think you're deleting something, that don't mean it's deleted.
You can't if you have a SIM card, you can't remove the SIM card. If you have an eSIM, you can remove that eSIM as well.
Well, that comes with the contract of the phone. You can't remove none of that database has been restored. So
You can remove that, James.
That database.
Hold on, cash out. Hold on, they just sent me another cash out. They said you're welcome. I sold 2 the other day. The iPad is next. So
That's right. Get your money.
Get your money.
No, Jazz, you can't remove the eSIM. It don't matter about the phone carrier. You can remove the eSIM. You can delete that. It's not an issue. For $10K, I don't give a fuck about this phone.
When they get y'all,
I don't care what's on this phone. Look, let me tell you.
Man, Q, we about to tell these people, man, tell these folks.
Look, y'all selling y'all phone. Y'all some broke ass.
I don't give a fuck what's on this phone. They can have all the goddamn numbers or whatever.
I tell y'all like for a penny.
Hold on, hear me out. Wait, hear me out, y'all. Wait 1 second. Y'all going to selling y'all phones. We go on favorite Monday through Friday, Sunday, 6 a.m. Eastern time. We can go over there to Facebook.
$10K, I will see y'all at another time. Fuck TikTok.
We can go over to favorite.
You hear me?
Y'all not realizing y'all selling.
Nah, but I see you on YouTube. Put it like that. I see you on YouTube.
Y'all,
We can go on YouTube. Shout out to my YouTubies. We can go.
Y'all selling y'all phones.
I just got a phone my son. He didn't reset the phone. He still got the old app on there.
Listen, y'all don't want to listen to the
Why
truth.
not YouTube?
Y'all
No.
selling y'all
We can
phones
go on
for
favorite. We can
strangers.
listen. We can go on favorite and YouTube, y'all. I do want to grow my platform bigger. I do, y'all. I know what I'm doing.
And then when y'all go search on, go on favorite.
I hope
so
it wasn't glitch because it wouldn't let me unmute or nothing down the last time. I tried to unmute, it wouldn't let me unmute or anything.
Okay, well, y'all don't want to hear what I gotta say. Why y'all don't want to hear what I gotta say? It's definitely important to hear what I gotta say because y'all selling y'all phone to strangers and people when y'all got y'all bank information, all y'all shit that y'all talk about y'all got, and y'all think y'all deleted that shit out that goddamn phone, then y'all selling that phone to a foreigner that knows something about them that computer shit. Then go ahead, keep on thinking it's just about money. Go ahead, you could tell y'all ain't never had nothing and won't never see nothing. If y'all get happy over 10K, if y'all get happy over 10K, which is shit, then y'all ain't never had nothing and won't never fucking have nothing. It just goes to show how y'all quick to sell out.
Jams, I'm far from being broke, but I don't give a fuck. They can have 5K, get the damn phone.
But here's the thing, though.
That's your riches. I'm just giving out.
No, here's the thing about technology, James.
But it don't matter. It don't matter if you get a phone or not. If they want your information, they will get it. Jay, if they want your information, they will get it. It don't matter.
James, let me give you a quick. I understand what you're saying, James. Let me give you a quick correction. I know your point. I'm giving you a correction. I'm giving you a quick correction. I don't know about iPhone, but with Android, you could do a master reset without uninstalling your apps. It will erase all your important information and still leave your app on your phone with Android. I don't know about iPhone users, but with Android, you could do a master reset without erasing your apps. Okay.
You gotta realize that's what's going on in this world with the phones and chips and shit, all that shit that's in there. Y'all, anything that you call or do or put in them damn phones, that shit is locked up in there for database research. So they use everything. That's why y'all say if y'all got these phones with TikTok on there for collateral damage, we give y'all 10K for these goddamn phones and shit. Y'all sell y'all stuff for anything. And a young boy say, I got money, I don't care. Listen, young boy, I don't care about your fucking money, but if you care about your motherfucking money, you gotta know that as long as you use the fucking something that carry database, that database is never lost. That's why they can go centuries and find out shit because the database would never be lost. You might think you done something to lose it, but the database is still there, is what I'm saying.
Okay, James, but
how many old Androids you got in your house, James?
Folks, you sell a phone for 10K. That's down payment on the house. Let these folks do what they want to do.
Yeah, let them be, James.
And y'all keep being set out. That's not the fucking point. The point I'm trying to fucking make, you motherfuckers do, that's y'all business. Y'all do what y'all want with y'all material shit. But with y'all brain, please use y'all brain as what it was created for. It was created for renewing resources based on content. Based on content, those come with storage devices that will prohibit you or break you if the wrong hands get it. If I go to the White House and find the wrong fucking secret fucking warhead missiles in my hand, depending on what I fucking do, I can do anything with that fucking information. That's the point I'm trying to fucking make. Why y'all
now
so
they're
money
recycling. If you look at it like this, James, now they're recycling their phones instead of throwing it in the trash and messing up the earth and the nature. Now they recycling it and utilizing that money for their life.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
I made my point. Y'all do what y'all want.
Wait 1 second. Cash App message says, James, are you
I had to do that,
because you don't have one to sell?
Sweetheart, you can never come at me with no money, no material shit, no none of that. That don't excite me. I don't give a fuck about none of that. However, whatever recycling.
Speak to what I said, Jane. What about the recycling? They recycling their phones, so that means it's not gonna go in the trash. It's not gonna contaminate the earth.
They are expensive, but I'm sure some of y'all can use an extra $1,000, $2K, $3K, $5K, $10K. I'm sure some of y'all can use it.
When I'm saying y'all information before y'all information that y'all documented into these phones that come with these chips. That's all I'm saying. Do what the fuck y'all want to do with y'all phones, but the information, your personal life information that y'all documented with y'all bills and internet uses that y'all use through y'all phone can be found in shit that y'all think that y'all deleted.
They have all
what
our
I'm saying.
information, James.
They already have it already, James. That's why. That's one reason why they fighting over TikTok now.
You can
That's why they
tell
fighting over
what world
TikTok
you
now.
grow up. You can tell when you say you 50 years back. Y'all are 50 years back from the truth. And then when someone put the truth in y'all face, because y'all so gravitated on something that y'all never had, and soon as y'all get one little considerable penny that y'all think that might put y'all in a predicament to look like something, y'all go overboard with. I'm rich with nothing. And I have the problem. I have none of you guys' problems that y'all go through. The stresses that y'all go through every day. By the grace of the ancestors, me and my kids do not fucking suffer at the fucking all. But because y'all experience and y'all intelligence and y'all richness and y'all still can't do nothing with and make common sense.
But the ancestors gave you the intelligence to create science.
Hold on, wait one
Come
second.
on now.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me use this for promo. So y'all, when y'all sell y'all phones on eBay, right? I need y'all to go. Right, I need y'all to get these diamond planners. Okay, I need y'all to get these diamond planners. When y'all go to the phone, y'all go and y'all sell these phones. I need y'all to get these diamond planners. Okay, if you cannot afford the planner, boom, we have a diamond notebook. All right, and it comes with a complimentary pen that says "Why We So Messy." All right, so if you can't afford the planner, listen, I got you. Here we go. We have a diamond notebook, honey, where you can take notes on everything that you need. Also, it comes with a complimentary Why We So Messy pen. Okay, here you go, right here. Why We So Messy pen. It has a diamond, okay, on it. Okay, go to the website. All right, go to the website, and I got y'all. Okay, that's how we do that.
So since you said all that, Diamond, if a motherfucker offer you $5 million to become a slave, you gonna become a slave?
No, can't nobody offer me $5 million to become a slave. But no, they cannot do it.
That's what y'all exploiting, though.
No, that's not. It's a damn fault.
That's what y'all exploiting.
Hey,
that's what the fuck y'all exploiting.
It's always one ninja that goes put a damp on everything.
I'm just saying, 10K, if they offer you $5 million, you might well gonna be a slave.
Can my mods put my website in the corner, y'all? Can my mods put my website in the poll, please? www.theblackdiamondshow.com, y'all. www.theblackdiamondshow.com.
Yeah, get your black diamond merch. Y'all gonna head down there.
I got something why it's very important that y'all have these notebooks, because I know a lot of y'all, we have some important information that is given out on here, and a lot of y'all ain't writing this information down. But if you had your notebooks, baby, you had your pen, you write it down, and class is in session. That's all I'm trying to tell you. So, you have your information where you can write your information down. Babe, I sent you a message on TikTok. I responded to you, honey. That's all you gotta do, baby. That's all. And also, remember, y'all, tomorrow is Friday. So every Friday since the beginning of the year, we're doing a money savings challenge. Okay, we're doing a money savings challenge, and every Friday, you guys are supposed to put up at least, I don't know, $40, $50, or $100. We also have said, if you put up $100, right, every Friday, and we have 52 Fridays in a year, that is $5,200 that you saved up in 1 year. Okay, that's $5,200 that you save up in 1 year. Again, get your notebooks, babe, so y'all can have your notes. Y'all need to take notes. Get your notebooks, honey. Get your planners. Get your $100, put it up. Get your $50 and put it up. Okay?
Hey, Diamond. Hey, can you get you some diamond recorders for people like me that can't read and write? That way I can record my notes and stuff like that. And you could just put the diamond and stuff on there, and you can just say, well, for the people that's incompetent, they can
no, you can't get no digital
stop playing my face like you
you're
can't
gonna put
read,
your information on technology.
Y'all
You
grab,
arguing against technology, James? No.
grab your diamond show planners, you guys. Grab your diamond show planners. Because listen, I do want to see, I do want to hear at the end of the year, y'all, how much you guys have saved up. Because remember, it's 52 Fridays in a year, y'all. So I do want to see y'all save up y'all money. I do.
Now James said he can't read, but let a comment coming down there. They say something about him. Watch, he gonna read this shit out and say, "Look, you motherfucker, this and that."
Exactly, big. Ain't nothing slow about James. Ain't nothing slow about his ass.
Over that. Y'all screaming over that, but that was a good money maker for. That was a good money.
But James,
I'm taking a bathroom.
What's up? Oh, who was that?
Oh shit!
I'm taking a bathroom break while this person is.
Oh shit!
He bite.
Welcome back, Hoover.
Hey,
He
Diamond,
bite.
where you going? Where you going?
Diamond, get back over here, Diamond. Where you going?
But James, to argue to your point, Scott, step
Get your tail back over here, sit down.
Where you going, Diamond?
James, to your point, you talk about the systems. Okay, it's no difference than these folks taking their old phones and putting them in the Walmart cell phone drop, getting $20 off. They can still get the information. At least they get $5 grand instead of $5 at the damn Walmart phone drop off. At least they're getting 10 grand. Come on now.
But that's not no argument for me, boss man. That's just an argument for the person that's in need and would do whatever they want to do for that money. My argument still stand the same. Conflict of interest. I mean, y'all think how y'all want. Think money. Think. That's what y'all do. That's what it is. But our money don't spend like they money. Is what I'm telling y'all. Once y'all get that in there,
I just told my wife, I said, we finna upgrade your phone and sell this one.
Yeah. So with Android, James, what I'm trying to understand with Android.
Listen, if y'all gonna sell y'all phones, that's fine. We gonna be on YouTube, y'all. We gonna be on favorite. We don't know what TikTok is anyways. It's not. It ain't financial.
Instead of selling y'all phones, y'all need to be trying to learn the database of the phones and get in the business and have motherfuckers selling y'all the phone instead of selling motherfuckers out of country information, because all that come with fucking information. If we don't understand the information that's database up in these chips that they're putting in, that can be our business, and if it's like that, and what the fuck y'all saying, but y'all selling y'all shit to other private entities that can do damage to you motherfuckers. That's the point I'm trying to make.
But Android,
what's going on, boss man? We
you
even
can
keep doing
reset
this.
the phone.
Shit.
I know. You can reset the phone. I'm gonna throw this jab at iPhone users. See, with Android, you can reset your phone without removing the apps. See, iPhone, you can't do that. See, iPhone, you gotta go through.
Hey, boss man, real quick, boss man. Hey, what version is your phone on?
We talking me?
Yeah.
I got the S24.
What version? What version?
I got the latest version.
What's the latest version?
The S24.
No, he talking about the salt. He talking about the
wait a minute.
It's the S24. Did you say S24?
No, that's the model. You talking about the software? Wait a minute, I gotta look it up.
Yeah.
Let me look mine over real quick.
I already know probably what bro going with that shit. It's a lot of shit. Y'all just talking about the phone. It's the information that comes with that phone. That's what y'all not picking up.
Nah, I'm just jabbing at Android users because they always talk about iPhone.
No, I got the 14. That's the latest one, man. Don't do that.
I'm on 15. I'm on 15.
We ain't up to them versions yet.
But I got the
y'all
Pixel
still
too,
using
so that's
Android
why.
Charging plug. Hey, everybody with Android, don't let iPhone users use your plug if they're at the airport. Let them suffer.
Well, at least Androids can always find a fucking charger.
Hey, but real quick, because y'all know me, I got a meeting to go to in 5 minutes. TikTok ain't going nowhere. The biggest issue, and one of the things that people have, everyone in the US think it's a money thing, But realistically, data is more valuable than money. And the data is really the issue. And if you worked in any companies in IT when they like send their stuff over to like India, Mumbai, different countries like that, there's heavy restrictions on where that data can go. They can't see certain things, especially like what they call PCI data, PII data, things of that nature. That is really the issue, is because if other countries and other people get your data, they can basically track you with your data. Therefore, it's way more valuable than money.
I was just trying to
That's
say
what I was
that.
saying the other day. That's where
I
crypto
was just saying that. That's what I was just. But y'all trying to laugh.
So when people talk about the data, think of it this way. Think of the president, right? Their kids, families, and things of that nature. They probably Trump, Biden, Obama's, their daughters, their relatives, all that. Somebody's on TikTok, right? They can track them with that data. So that's where the data becomes more valuable than money. Now, we as the U.S. and the influencers, the creators, and things of that nature, yeah, they're looking at it from a money perspective. But other countries are looking at it like, okay, your data is valuable to us for a trivia thing. So,
Exactly, and that's why I'm trying to get to understand That's why TikTok algorithm is so important, because it's so fast in processing data and evolving from it.
Right.
Like a human brain, it processes way faster than Facebook, any other thing. It's important.
More importantly, it captures.
If you put some of this data on a supercomputer, somebody could track you in probably less than 5 minutes.
But see,
so when I went out there, Uncle Fat Boy, hold the fuck up. Cause why the fuck I just got you saying that shit and y'all looked at me and cut me off and all that shit. This calm, cool voice having motherfuckers get up here and go calm and
We're talking about
say
TikTok,
y'all
you all.
I just said the same shit Hoover just said.
Bro, Hoover is reiterating everything we said. He just reiterating everything. He just speaking in computer's terms because he's a computer tech.
Y'all just defeated me about the same shit.
James.
Don't you do that? I'm gonna put my phone on there right now.
And James, everything you just said, I'm still gonna put my phone up for 10K.
Damn, you said the same thing, but nobody stupid up here to sell the phone without removing the data. I know I'm the stupid because I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Right? Move free the real Larry Bernard Hoover. Fuck you motherfuckers. Cause you motherfuckers. Listen.
Hey, I gotta jump down, James.
The thing is, like I've been saying, Google been doing this shit for years, and now all of a sudden it's an issue with TikTok. Google been doing this shit for years. This how Google.
No. So you know what? Google has, but the way their data is, where their data sits, is different, and that's the big thing. So the big thing with TikTok is ByteDance actually sits over in China. That means that data, wherever, but that data is unregulated. It has no
I gotta be from the south side of Chicago, right? I gotta be from the south side of Chicago.
James, you all good. Don't let them.
Okay, let me change.
Yeah, and don't you do that on me too. I never discounted nothing you said. I had you back all day. You better give me. I'll tell people to let you speak. I had you back all day. Don't you do that. I ain't never discounted.
I'm saying, like I said before,
never discounted nothing.
I'm taking all the apps off my wife's phone and I'm putting that bitch on eBay for 10K. I don't give a fuck about TikTok. I don't give a fuck about the information.
And the thing about who
Who's
came
that
up here
brother
and he
said something about the
reiterated what he
value
said.
of the data?
And I said that the TikTok algorithm has more freedom to evolve. It evolved faster. And I said the only algorithm that TikTok that's on par with is Google. Google has the largest streaming platform in the world, YouTube. They only compete with damn fucking Google. And Zuckerberg punk ass had to go to fucking government. Can y'all have my back, please? Because TikTok whooping my ass. That's what he did. That's what he practically did.
He actually was tricking on TikTok. So.
Hey, boy, y'all better get into the business of what y'all fucking enemies are in the business with, bro. We talking about they situation, but the business they putting off that data shit is real serious. A lot of shit we rely off data. Data could mean anything: air resources, water resources, clean water resources, clean health, food resources. Data could mean anything. And what I mean by data, y'all got your whole life set up in these phones. That's the data Hoover was talking about. That's the data that I was trying to let y'all know what y'all selling y'all life for 50K. That's not no motherfucking money.
Hey, hey, let me say this real quick. Hey, I gotta run. I gotta run to this meeting real quick. Hey, Diamond. Hey, Diamond. Hi, y'all.
Information.
Y'all two so fucking childish, bro.
But James, that's what I spoke to earlier. I said people got to learn technology. Like I got to count with Science Today. I get magazines and I get updates, digital updates, digital news clips. You got to read about this stuff. You got to know what you use. Like on a daily basis, you got to read about it. You got to know about it. And I invest in what I do. Like I know, like you got Duke Energy. They provide you electricity. Buy some of their stocks. So you got to move accordingly to society. You got to know about it. That's why this conversation when we were talking about science is important.
Just like
yeah, you're right.
that the government is backing.
Hold on, wait, what's it, Babs? Did you get any hits yet?
Let me check.
I'm curious, y'all. I want to see how this go because the Cash App person say they sold 2 phones already and about to sell an iPad. So I don't know what they selling theirs for. I know they are in here listening. But was it easy for you to sell your phones? How much did you sell them for? We the peoples want to know. Hey, sir. We can't hear you, babe. Your mic muted, honey.
You know what you can do, Diamond? Yeah. You can put it on there for auction, but you can put a limit on it for what you have to have in order for it to sell. And then when the auction is up, you can decide to take the highest bid if you would like. That's what I would do instead of putting the price. That will make more people engage in it. And then if it go up high enough, you can say, hey, I'm going on sell it.
Oh, well, there you go, y'all. Mansa just gave y'all some tips. What's that, Curve, babe? What you got?
A bag. She got that upgrade. She finna sell the old one.
That's an Apple bag. Oh, what you finna do with it?
Sell all my devices.
Oh, you
got you got a lot. Ooh,
you got a lot, babe. Hurry up and put them on there.
Y'all got TikTok on it. Ooh, boy.
All of them got TikTok on it.
I know that. I told you, Diamond. Told you a lot of people don't get rid of them old phones. They just keep them. Get that money.
Oh, I know that's right.
It's only showing 76 people watching it, but that's all. I mean, I just posted, ain't no offer yet. You know, they definitely gonna be shopping around.
Well, at least they watched, at least they done looked at it. So yeah, y'all put them up there. You know, put them up there. Try. They saying lower the price, man.
Listen, I got 5K. I'm gonna let it go. You said 7. Somebody give me 5. I'm gonna let it go.
Hey, she is an Apple head. You get every new Apple device that come out, don't it?
She got
you got all that.
Yeah, she get every. You can tell she get every.
Listen, she got all her charges, all her apples. Take it.
She got all that Apple bricks.
All that stuff on with the TikTok app on it. Take it straight to eBay Curve and let us know how it work out for you, babe. Thank you.
Curve, I didn't know you was an iPhone usurper. I'm on your head, darling. I'm on your head now.
Every day.
iPhone usurper. Sick of y'all.
All right, baby. Thank you. So yes.
But y'all remember.
So if y'all got y'all phones, just let y'all know it's a tip, y'all. We got over 1K in here. We got quite a few of y'all over there on YouTube as well. So yeah, go to the eBay. Y'all can already see that they have the phones on eBay with the iPhone app. With the TikTok app. So take it on eBay and see if you get see if you get a hit.
And remember with Android, y'all, you can go in your settings, you could do a factory reset, and it asks you, do you want to, you could do it without removing your apps. So like it'll delete all your important information and still leave the apps on your phone.
And y'all let me know, if y'all come on, when we come on here tomorrow, y'all let me know, did y'all get any hits or whatever the case may be. Let me know. I say somebody put their phone up there for about $3,000. Let's see how fast you get some hits. $3,000 and that's not including tax.
Yeah, somebody said they got 8 phones and 3 iPads. God damn.
See that price that I see, that's for the old version. The one that I posted is like the 15 Pro Max. And I see the 16 Pro Max for 20K, 40K.
Oh, so think about it. So listen, hear me out. Y'all know that how the companies access for our old phones and they buy our own phones. I get our old phones from us and refurbish them.
Yeah.
Oh, but you know what? They would have to install the TikTok app though. They can't do it because they would have to put the app on there. They can't do it. Yeah, they can't do it, y'all, because the app would have to be on there. Because nobody knew that this app was going to do this. Nobody knew that the TikTok was going to go down like this. So, yeah.
Supply and demand. That's why it's so high. Because some people, it don't have them on there. That's it.
But if they upheld the ban after the 90 days, I understand they getting their money off the app. But if they upheld the ban, then you just spent 5, 6, 7K for a phone or an app you can't even use.
But a lot of people ain't looking at it like that. A lot of people.
I'm talking about for the people with the money.
So here's my thing. A lot of people be on TikTok right now. You might have some people on there that's buying these phones. Corey probably ain't no broke jokers. They probably ain't broke. So this little money, this might be chump change to them.
And fuck around and ship the phones overseas to them bras. Let them download the app for me. Ship it back.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying. This might be folks. This might be people with
what's going on.
Hey man, Q, you better let these people know I'm more about the money.
They ban it.
All they have to do ship it overseas. Download the app for me. Ship it back.
If that's the case, they could just take a goddamn trip overseas in another country and just download it.
That's thousands for a ticket for that. For just a phone. That's thousands for a ticket.
He's talking about what Bell's talking about is they've been doing that for years over there with taking our phones because a lot of foreigners over on the other side, a lot of foreigners don't have the access that we have to everything. So some of them have to pay. It's almost like you get a phone in prison and they telling you, okay, it's $2,000-$3,000 for this phone for you to have in prison. We're gonna get you this phone. It's $2,000-$3,000 for you.
Exactly. There you go. Yeah.
And that's why, and as well too, when you buy an unlocked phone, make sure you get international unlock. Don't get regional, get international unlock. Then you get a overseas SIM card. Put it in there. You can download anything that's banned in America. Get an international unlocked phone and get an international SIM card for wherever country you're from. You can download whatever's banned in America.
That's how we know you old as shit. That was old shit. You know, they kind of making
also you can also
put it was reasonable on certain like your EINs on it. But I get what you saying. You can still buy them like that. That's how I got my Samsung.
And also with the eSIMs, you can put more than one eSIM on your phone as well.
Also, to everybody that is placing their orders today, your orders will go out today, y'all. Your orders will go out today.
Are y'all snow melted?
Yeah. It ain't. It's not as bad. Yeah, I stayed home all day yesterday to be on the safe side. But yeah, we backing up and running right now today.
You put the PT Cruise on the road today?
Y'all gotta be careful though. They having another cold front like from the 31st to around the 1st.
Yeah, it's another one coming.
Yeah, it's another one coming.
When is it coming?
Around the 31st to the 1st. So
yeah, next week.
Yeah.
Advance for like the next 4-5 years. Their other content, other platforms got to grow to achieve. So it went from
Didn't know you was in the box, huh?
You see right now? Hey, boss man.
Hold on, wait.
Huh? Say your answer.
I was they dropped. Cash App message says, I did sell both for $1,600. $1,600 each. Both was asked $2K each.
What version were they?
He said he sold both for $1,600 each, but was asked for $2K each. So I guess he had them up there for $2K, and maybe they broke them down to $1,600 a piece.
But what version of iPhone was it though? Was it old one?
Cash App person, they're asking what version of the phones were they?
Was your cameras working on them iPhones?
iPhone got weak cameras. Yeah.
The boss man and Corey, both y'all over the road drivers, ain't it?
Yeah.
Do y'all have Nike where y'all in y'all areas?
What you mean Nike?
The like the Nike warehouses.
The Nike warehouse is in Memphis.
Ain't no hold on. Ain't no Nike warehouse really.
Hold on,
man. Get shipped in and held on the train.
Hold on, from a business standpoint. Mansa, what you trying to say?
I was trying. My little brother, he had 3 trucks, and he sit his trucks at the Nike warehouse, and all he do is move containers. When they fill them up, he move containers and then move another container on. And he's like a subcontractor at Nike, and he get like $3,500 each truck a week for moving them containers over.
See, they move them. They move the Nike product on train mostly and stuff like that. They move them to city because it's all come from overseas. When it come off the ship,
Nike
they
got
go
2
on the train and then they disperse it like that.
Yeah, Nike got 2 main warehouses, but they distribute to smaller warehouses because and a lot of them go to train the West Coast because a lot of companies boycott going to California when they pass that law that going against owner operators. They really pass that law and it mess with owner operators' money in California. So a lot of times they put it on the trains going to California.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to call myself giving a little tip. If y'all knew what Nike is, that way y'all ain't got to be driving in that damn weather. You can put somebody in that truck and have them sitting there where you can do something else.
Oh, the weather don't bother me. And I be doing other stuff on the road too. I be doing crypto and everything. Man, the weather don't bother me. I'm used to it.
You've been driving for a long time?
Yeah, 22 years, May 3rd, making 22 years out here.
Woo.
I'm just doing a 60-mile round trip. Like it's 30 something.
22 years, and this
is
my 6th truck I done bought. I'm on my 6th truck. 22 years.
Hold on 1 second. Cash App message says it was an iPhone 12 and 13. They said you also can sell them on OfferUp as well too. OfferUp.com, y'all.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do OfferUp and Facebook Market.
Yeah. What size you? What size may you need? Because I do have. I'm glad y'all got y'all hoodies. I do have some black shirts. I think I got only smalls left though. We only got small left in the t-shirts, I think, and the rest I have them in white.
Hey, Dom, I appreciate you for letting me up. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, babe.
All right, Jada.
I'm glad,
All right,
you
thank you.
Here and showed us you know, what you was doing with your houses and everything, y'all. I think we should have more money conversations. That's just my opinion. You know, I think we should always be trying to find out how to make more money. I think, you know, a lot of y'all you know, say money ain't everything, or you know, y'all are okay and content with you know how you are living, right? But I think that we should have more money conversations because you know it's a lot of us don't know certain things, and every time you turn around, it's always something that's trying to hold us back, or you know, kind of stop us from doing what we're trying to achieve, stop us from trying to accomplish.
Can I ask you a
I
question?
agree.
Can I? You know, now you saying we should have more money conversations. In which way are these money conversations being had? Like making money or what to do with the money?
I think both, making money and what to do with the money. Because think about it, we got folks in here. You know, we have a lot of people on this app that's with money. And think about it, a lot of people, you know, said they would follow Mansa and get information. We need to do more networking.
That too.
We need to
Cool.
do
Y'all gotta understand, and this to the comment people. Y'all gotta understand why I'm asking it, because it is a lot of people that make money, but it's some people that don't make money. So, do you want to catch the people that don't make up money up with the people that do make money? And yes, both conversations need to be had, but which one are you gonna have first? Because are you leaving some people out of the conversation? And we already know a lot of people don't like to be left behind.
Corey, the only people that will be left out of the conversation are the people that don't want to hear it, or the people that are where they are at. You got to understand, some people like the mess. Y'all notice that when we go to talking about making money or how to, you know, do this and do that, the numbers drop, right? So a lot of people want the mess. A lot of people don't want to talk money. A lot of people don't want to have these conversations. For me, I want to always be in a room and have, you know, be in a room with money and learn how to make more money on top of more money. For me.
No, I agree. I agree with you because I feel like, you know, a lot of people that have been on this platform and they making money, they don't know where to put it, and they just use it wrong. They burn it in the wrong way, and that's a bad thing because this platform gave a lot of people opportunities, and I'm happy that you said, okay, I need to know this. I want to teach people this. I want people who know and doing stuff to show us so we can all elevate. I get that part.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, Corey. I want to say this. I want to say this to a lot of people that's new. Diamond done did this before. This ain't nothing new. She used to bring guests on this motherfucker. She used to bring guests on the panel and let them explain what they do, what kind of career they had, and then bring people up and they'll ask questions on how to build. We used to have these conversations. Back then, we had conversations. It wasn't us this mess that when somebody come over here trying to share knowledge, then you got to find somebody come to be combative and try to debunk something. No, she used to have people come up here sharing their knowledge. People was learning and all that kind of stuff. The problem is too many of y'all be so quick to debunk and try to argue with something. Y'all don't want conversations. Y'all want to have arguments, and people don't learn that way. Some of y'all need to learn how to have some self-control and let people finish their points because people really want to learn this stuff.
Oh, so right. I think it would be good to help them find a job, especially a lot of people looking for work from home jobs.
Oh shoot! Hell, I think work from home jobs hard to find, right?
Oh, they're not. You got to be on it. You got to be on it. Along with what Boss Man said, like all the arguing, the way Mansa made his money may not be the way for you. The way Babs made his money might not be the way for you. Just listen. You ain't got to argue with everybody. Oh, don't do it this way. Do it. Everybody got different ways of doing it. Just listen.
That's right. That's right, brother.
It makes the whole dialogue annoying as hell. And when the panel's going good, when the replies going back and forth, I see people in the comments earlier talking about telling me to shut up. But like when the conversation's going good and peaceful, that gives Diamond time to do what she's doing now. And the whole time when everybody was having a good conversation, she was promoting her stuff. She was at peace. She made phone calls. Everything she was doing her job. She was doing what she had to do all that on her business side. And the conversation was still going. People was learning. People was learning and sharing their knowledge and stuff. There's all this back and forth bickering. And like she doing that, she's sharing her merch. Y'all gotta understand, she's trying to elevate, but some of y'all just don't want to understand.
That's right, boss man. You're right, 100%. But Corey, do you know Two Fly?
Two Fly? Nah.
Got the green vert, Summer in Miami.
Oh, yeah.
You wonder why what, honey?
Well,
I got a couple of dunks too.
You way down there. What like? What?
What do you mean? I wonder. What do you mean, honey? You wonder why?
What you say, Corey?
You way down there, bro. You good down like yeah.
No, I got two verts. I mean, I got a vert and a hard top 73 score. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I have reached out to Two Fly. I have reached out to Two Fly because I see Two Flies building down there in Florida. Because I was thinking about, I'm kind of undecided. I'm ready to leave Memphis, and I've been trying to reach out to people that I see that's doing the stuff that I'm doing, so I can try to have like a little foot in the door once I get there. I have Atlanta, Texas, Dallas, Texas, Atlanta, and I want to go to Miami. But I everybody that I'm reaching out to in them areas, they not responding because they don't know me personally.
I'm gonna tell you, the thing is not to really go to Miami because Miami is overpopulated in a way.
Thank you, Tiffany.
And you straight where you can get in where you fit in and do what you need to do. But truly, it's kind of like overpriced in ways and stuff like that. So it depends on what you really trying to do. It's not like it's a lot of land to buy, but me personally, because I'm from Miami, I am trying to leave there because it's like the money ain't like the money different that you make there.
Oh, he was rated beauty, baby.
You just can't buy. You just can't buy what you want there, and like you can get some things, but it depends on what you're trying to get. It really depends on what you're trying to get.
Wait, you say you
So that's one thing I never understood too, Corey, because I feel like the cost of living in Miami is higher than Atlanta, and I have coworkers that actually moved to Georgia, and they making more money than living in Miami.
Where you trying to move to, Corey?
I don't know. Like I want the countryside. I don't want nothing city. I don't need to be directly in like Georgia, Atlanta area. You can put me in Macon. I'll take the country.
So
Just
you
give me
trying to
3
get out of
acres.
Florida? So do you have a plan?
Yeah, I got a plan. That's why I'm out here on this road.
Okay.
I want the land. I don't want nothing else. Give me the land first. The land means more than that house that sit on it.
Exactly. You 1000% correct.
I agree with that.
Yeah, you want that. That's why I actually got Arthur. Was he paying land tax? Because if you don't land and build a house, you don't own the land if something happened to it. They only give you, and a lot of people don't understand that. They give you a certain at the time according to your state. But in Tennessee, I think it's like 6 months. If you don't go and talk to the right people and start paying taxes on that land, they will take that from you.
Mm-hmm.
Man, tell them also, when you look at these foreclosures, make sure the land is included. Most of these foreclosures is just the house. Make sure the land sitting on it is as well.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Say if you gonna go anywhere and you talking about like Miami area, you gotta go to the south end of Miami where you probably could buy the land because it is areas where you can buy the land. And if you do want something, Southwest Ranches is probably where you would, because it's already developed. But yeah, those is like them people out there have horses and shit. Like they have a couple 10 acres or whatever, how nice size houses on them or whatever. But you probably could find something out there. They It all depends on what you really trying to do.
No, I just seen that Two Fly was actually building from the ground up. So that's why I kind of like messaged him a couple of times on Instagram. I met him a couple of times in person because I used to go to them Dunkmaster races when they was doing all their racing, but I didn't have one of my cars together. But when I reached out to him, he messaged me back. But when I got to ask him about business, he don't just know me like that, so he never did respond again. But I just noticed that he building houses from the ground up.
Yeah, if he building anything, he building in the South. See, when Hurricane Andrew hit, it wiped out the south end of Miami, the Homestead, Florida city area, and the land was like vacant and stuff like that. It took them a while to really clean that area up because I mean it wiped out everything, wiped out homes, everything. So the land was just sitting there. They've been building it up over the last 10 years, but it's like a lot of people been sitting on land down there and stuff like that. So they just been sitting on it. And, you know, people finally coming up off of it selling because my peoples had some land down there. My great-great-grandfather, like he had land down there. But over the time, you know, losing it to taxes and stuff like that because we didn't know this man. So
I don't
if you
want to
want to do
change.
anything, you're gonna be on the south end, south end, where you can build from the ground up.
I don't want to change the real estate conversation, but I just want to put this out there. Check your Equifax and Experian account because they being sued for reporting the wrong information probably in your accounts. They probably have in your credit reports.
They all child, they all.
They get
They only trying to
investigated
give
all
us
the time,
$3.75. That's all they trying to give us for giving our information away. They're only trying to give us $3.
They get
bills
investigated
and
all the time. They do that shit all the time.
Turbo pill, baby. What you got, baby?
Oh, I want to tell the guy at the bottom, Mansa, if you're gonna come to Florida, I just bought properties. I suggest that you come up near Georgia, Florida line because property is cheaper. I bought for like $260, but it's not valued at I think maybe 5.8. But I got a big corner lot, so I suggest you check out Florida and Georgia line, but also down towards Central Florida in Leon County, Lake City. A lot of people are moving to the rural areas, which is Callahan, Yulee, Fernandina Beach. It's very affordable compared to other places in the United States.
Right. You can't move to like the Tampas, the Jacksonvilles, because those big city areas, the property, you ain't gonna get your money worth on the land and it's gonna be too high. So she right. The rural areas is where you need to be.
And Curve is right about South Georgia. South Georgia land is very cheap, and rural North Carolina. You go to the countryside of North Carolina, you can find lots very cheap.
Can I say something? It's really not true. I'm gonna turn my alarm off. Where I bought, I'm in the Duval County, close to Georgia, but I bought on the black side of town, so I was able to afford the property. But if I'd have went anywhere else, it would have been
System is now disarmed.
Unaffordable. But I'm gonna walk out and let you see. Y'all, please don't dox me.
I got a question. Why is she walking?
Oh, go ahead, bro.
Whatever y'all do
You good at Fort Knox up there, walking out of Fort Knox, you good.
Okay.
Whatever y'all do not let nobody trick y'all into buying a house on no HOA. Don't give a damn how good that dream sound. If you park a damn car on your grass, you probably get charged for it. No, folks don't play that shit in them HOAs.
I got stories with HOA. My last home, I had a home in Covington, Georgia. I used to go in the meetings all the time, and I came out. I'd be the only one arguing about stuff. Everybody would side with me. I'd come off the road, and they'd be like, they'll come in, hey, Titus, you're telling this, because they were scared, because I'd be out there going at it with the director. I don't be caring. Man, I never buy another house at HOA.
You mean to tell me you paying all this damn money and you can't even go outside and water your grass when you want to, or you can't put no gnomes, or you can't have them right there? How the hell you gonna tell me what I can have in my yard?
We can't even have it.
I don't have a homeowner society. I mean, I probably should, but I'm on the corner lot. Let me see.
You got to turn your camera, the other camera, the face, go to your settings and flip your camera around so we can see it good.
Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on.
Somebody said they love HOAs until they put a lien on your crib.
Good luck with that.
I like HOAs too because they keep the community to where it's supposed to be.
I don't need it to be like that. You ain't gotta be like that.
Mansa, you seen what they did to the black veteran that came home from overseas and they sold his house. He was on active duty and they sold his house.
But he must was behind on his HOA fees.
Nah, they put a lien
They
on
keep
it.
they keep trying to do that in my community, and we got acres of land. And they try to do HOAs, and what they do is HOA. If you don't pay your HOA fees, you know they can repossess your house.
Yeah, for once it gets so much behind.
Yeah, if you behind, you don't pay it. They could have your ass in court for foreclosure. I know a lot of people. Yeah, they could, man, bullshit. And they ain't pay a dime on your note. And then what do an HOA do? Cut the front lawn? And they don't even do that. And charge you what? They don't shovel none of your snow in front of your driveway. You paying all that damn money. And then they talking about, well, we gonna have an HOA. I said, no, we all just be membership of the damn golf club. Cause how my house is we got a golf club, we got a private golf club. I said, we just pay our own membership. Then that's HOA, but we ain't have no HOA. Y'all ain't tell what the fuck I can do in my place. Cause it's like,
for
like
some reason they gonna find a reason to fuck with you.
Yeah, my guy, like my neighbor, he putting he putting an in-ground pool, but he enclosing it, and people complain about him about the construction. That's why we need an HOA. I said, man, it's construction. They not working at night.
That's dirty work, bro. With them
it is.
That's dirty work, bro.
I
did gun night. That's fly all over the place.
They not working at
night.
night.
They went after a man in my neighborhood, my homie neck of the woods, for having a damn, he couldn't have the big leaf blower. He had to get the small one.
No,
you know how long that's gonna take?
Hey, my cousin put a shed up. He stay in the HOA. He stay in the same area I stay, but they got an HOA. Man, he put a shed up. That motherfucker had to tear that damn shed down because of HOA.
You have to get things approved through them. You gotta get stuff approved.
I ain't get nothing approved. And shit I bought, man, you ain't telling me what I can put on my damn.
Hey, my next future purchase, I'm going back to how I was raised. See, my dad owned land and we was raised way in the countryside. So I'm going back to where you got to drive to the store. Like, if you come visit me, you're gonna have a long trail of trees at night and no lights. When you only light you gonna see when you see my front porch, I'm gonna be in the woods.
Mansa, I'm coming down south and buy me a bunch of land. I'm putting the cemetery up because you pay no motherfucking taxes. And people always going to the dirt.
Or you get some
bullshit.
Get some animals.
No, that's in my will. I told my church. I'm coming down there. I'm gonna be buried on my property. Man, be buried on your property. You don't no taxes. They can't sell it. None of that shit.
And I'm gonna tell y'all, rip off. And I know y'all hate this subject, but this is a very neat subject. Hey, when you bury your people, look, the cemetery don't pay taxes, but they charge your ass taxes to go in that damn ground. Look at your bill. Just look at where you go on the wall. Even they charge you taxes. Even crematorials don't even pay taxes, but they charge you taxes to burn you up.
Remember, Morgan, man, you had this conversation. Did y'all know y'all can have a tree burial? You can pick a tree.
Yeah, you can tree. Oh man,
and be buried under a tree. I already got in my living will that I'm buried on an oak tree. Get a baby oak tree.
Boss man,
let
they
that
got
thing go.
Boss man, they got something better than that. This lady we just did. Her ashes, she getting a stone made out of it. And all her ashes, she getting little stones made up for all her children, and necklace made out of. This lady spent $80,000 on that shit. That shit, $80,000. $80,000.
No, I want my body under a tree, and I told my church, if you see that tree swaying and the wind ain't blowing, that means I'm letting you know I'm watching you. You know what I'm saying?
Now I can't wait to
That's crazy.
Well, no, fuck no.
My parents just
hell no.
Hey, boss man, my parents and them over in Europe at the big funeral convention. My dad showed me some shit. My dad sent me some pictures, showed me how they stuffing bodies now that you don't even have to be, that you can stay like you is. They done found a way how to do you like the taxidermy. They done learn how to do that with humans. That you could be laying in your house and they can stuff your ass now.
So
They can put you
I really don't care.
Hey, Queen, go Google glass burial. You put you in a glass table, and your whole family
I'm not
have
doing
dinner and have you inside a glass table.
I told my wife to bury me as cheap as possible. I'm dead. I don't give a fuck about a casket.
Y'all supposed to be already. Y'all
throw me in the ground with
bought
nothing. I don't care. I'm dead.
You supposed to be already bought your spot for your burial.
Hey, no, Master, don't do that, Master. Master, I'm gonna tell y'all, do not do that. Do not do that. Unless you with a funeral home, or they could give you that you don't have to pay open and closing for that grave. This how they get you when you buy a plot. If you buy a plot now. Say you go buy a plot. Say how many plots you buy. They gonna charge you the same much as you paid for that damn month. You gonna pay you more. Here in Chicago, open and close the grave is $3,500.
But see,
open and close the wall. Like, see, my family, we got a whole building. We got a whole. I already got my will, Morgan. I'm getting buried on my property. They on a nice big ass tree. They just charge us $8,500 just to put my cousin in the wall.
Throw me in the Chattahoochee River. I could give 2 fucks.
You can't do no shit like that.
That dude said the Chattahoochee River.
I'm dead. I don't care.
Y'all know
take all that money. Take all that money and have fun with it. I'm dead.
Exactly. They had a show. The guy in Dallas, he was putting motherfuckers on roller coasters. The tree bearer is only $2,800. The tree bearer is only $2,800, big. You just pick the tree. They put your body in.
I don't want to spend that. Boss man, I don't want to spend that. I don't keep all that money. Boss man, like I said, you throw me in the ocean.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. The funeral home business is just like any business. Right now, everybody want to be cremated. So cremation costs you just same much as going to dirt. It's only $200 different. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a trend. It's a trend.
Everybody hustle.
It's a trend. Cause I'm not an organ donor on Morgan, so I'm keeping all my organs. They go like in a tree bear. They ball your body up like a ball and put you in an organic sack. Yeah, and then put you in the ground. Then they put the tree. They put the tree on. They plant the tree on top of you, and the roots just feed off your body. And they can't get rid of the land. They can't cut down a tree or nothing. Yeah,
and that's the reason why they want to get rid of. That's the reason why they want to get rid of TikTok, or we soaking up too much game, and they watching and they don't like it. No, man, he need to get too smart.
No, but the taxes. Yeah, but and then too, I'm telling you, man, so anybody, see, you're a businessman, and I know a lot of people don't like that. Y'all better listen to this information, man, about the tree burial and your land. It's good information. I'm telling you, man, buy you some land. Buy us hell, I'll go in with you, man. So, hell, tell me you want to get some land. I'm with you, baby. I invest with you. Because we got a cemetery in Mississippi. I'm trying to get one. Mississippi, Georgia, Florida. Hell, I'll put a cemetery on the ocean if I can, goddamn it, to make some money.
I gotta read this comment. This shit funny. Somebody said, ate cheeseburger all your life, and now you want to be organic at death.
Hey, listen here. And it's gonna be a nice tree. All the minerals coming from me in that tree. Come a nice tree. I hope a face form of my face in the damn trunk of the tree, and I can be sitting there talking. I can use the wind to talk to my family. Another business tip. I just got
I said that motherfucker on fire. You ain't finna be looking at me and you don't got that tree.
For y'all truckers, for y'all truck drivers, the United Post
Office. You got that firewood fucking with me.
They finna pass a law. The United States Post Office and take owner operators. Come get that bread. Yeah. They got them contracts out there for owner operators. But y'all, but all jokes aside, y'all, Morgan and Mansa, what Morgan and Mansa is sharing.
I'll be glad when these damn rates go back up.
You need to know what you're gonna do and death. Morgan, people don't like to talk about death and money, but that's important because if you nip that in the bud, you alleviate a lot of fussing from family.
So if you nip that, what we talking about is important. Y'all need to talk about death and money.
I don't know why people scared of death. Hell, you got that's one
death and money is important.
I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. I'm gonna tell y'all a quick little secret. If you know somebody that can get you on Navy Federal just by joining up automatically.
I got that.
It automatically gives you your insurance policy for your death.
Thank you. Yeah, you do. I was just, hey, boss man, was you on there? I was just telling what's name. I was just telling Omar.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
I'm telling people Navy Federal. I'm gonna tell y'all, if anything y'all should get, if y'all get any insurance policy, don't get term, get a living trust policy. Get you a living insurance policy. Get you a living, I forgot what you call it, a living life policy. And get, man, I just put some insurance on my goddamn toe. Man, you can get insurance on anything you want to. Like my wife being a surgeon.
You is 93 years old. Your toes about to come off.
It don't matter. Hey, if it come off, I get paid. I'm trying to get money out. Hey,
I'm gonna give y'all.
My wife got surgeons got to insure their hands. And I saw my wife insurance policy on the hand. I said, "Damn, baby, shit, you look at your hands looking mighty nice."
Hold on, it's time to go. Probably.
Yeah, y'all know it's time to go. I'm trying to do my orders, but I was finna say, Morgan, you gonna be right here telling people I got $100,000 toe. It's $1 million.
Oh, hey, damn! If I get 5,000 for that motherfucker, damn, I get 5,000 for this toe.
But he dropping, so he sharing some good knowledge though. He sharing some good knowledge though, because a lot of people don't like to talk about death and money, but that's important with your legacy. And it's really important. It goes good. It goes in with business and everything. So
hey, you gonna leave this motherfucker? Hey,
but we already know Morgan.
I just said
we already know that Morgan ain't scared of death. Morgan is 97 and a half years old. He almost in the grave now.
Hey, look, big. I don't care, big.
I'm big to give Morgan the most ages in my life.
Y'all gonna quit calling more.
So hold on.
Put it in the comments. Put it in the comments.
Quincy,
so I can screenshot it.
Quincy, my hoodies, honey, was my hoodies was a limited edition.
Man, why you always make the good shit limited edition? Y'all got all that glitter and shit everywhere. Why can't we?
Thank you.
All them damn rubies.
I'm trying to see if I'm gonna bring back another batch. I don't know, because it was.
You need to get the pants to go with it too.
I should have seen that green trucker hat.
I ain't putting no diamonds on my ass now, Quincy.
No, I don't want no diamond. I told them they could keep all that glitter and shit to themselves.
I don't want no diamond on my ass. I wear on the hoodie, but not on my pants now.
No, just have the pants a solid color, no diamonds nowhere. And just had a little logo that said diamond.
I didn't do nothing to it. I'm finna take this. I'm finna get my hair done, but I didn't.
Hey, Diamond, today was a good conversation.
What's wrong with your hair now?
Today was a great conversation today.
What's wrong with your hair
was a great conversation.
It's time for me to do something to it.
Shit, ain't nothing wrong with it now.
Hey, boss man, I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Still get a date.
I'm finna get back into work. I'm gonna tell y'all, when you start talking about money, y'all gotta understand. A lot of our people are allergic to money. Y'all don't understand it. They got holes in their
pocket. Shit, I ain't allergic to no money. You need that shit.
Morgan, to be honest with you, Morgan, today was a good day. Today went by good. Talk about money and everything. Today was a good conversation. It was real good.
But if we would just stop shooting each other, we'll be all right.
Man, every community has don't do that. Every community has
not like we got it. Not like we got it. Being real. They know how to keep theirs covered up.
They be eating babies, Quincy. They be eating babies. So one lady ate a newborn baby 2 months ago in Arizona.
Go ahead.
Hey, Quincy, you hurt my business, man. Don't hurt my business. Don't hurt my business.
But you need to get the business from the other people.
Hey, no, fuck them. They
go ahead and end it, Diamond, because Morgan about to start a whole nother conversation.
Yeah, Diamond, we need to go ahead and plan on holding Morgan for ransom for that toe. We just need to go ahead and capture his ass.
He dropped, Queen.
Okay, y'all, I got to get out of here, y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in, and I will see y'all in the morning, you guys.
All right, Diamond. All right, everybody.
All right, Diamond. I'm still trying to figure out how you insure a toe that's 103 years old. Right. I'm confused. Bye.
It's considered an antique.
Thank you, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
You too, damn.
All right.